I'll take you on.
I don't understand. Why is this happening? Catalina, please! Say this is all a mistake!
Now, hand the girl over to me.
Catalina! Why would you go back to the Empire after all this time?
Yeah, come on! We promised to reach the end of the sky together. What happened?
If you won't cooperate, then raise your sword, Gran.
There has to be a reason for all this. Lyria was once a prisoner of the Erste Empire, kept as a valuable research subject. Catalina betrayed the Empire to free Lyria. They escaped together, but the Empire's hounded them ever since. We met when Catalina and Lyria fled to my hometown, with their pursuers not far behind. I was wounded defending them, and to save me, Lyria linked her life force with my own. Vern and I had always dreamed of adventure, and alongside Lyria and Catalina, we finally got our chance. But now, Catalina stands before us, Imperial soldiers at her side, demanding that I return Lyria to her. Nothing makes sense anymore.
Hey, you two!
Huh? What is it, Rackham?
We're supposed to pick up Catalina tomorrow, yeah? So it's about time we set a course for Albion. You two got everything in order?
Is it time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever.
It's only been 10 days.
I think this is the first time we've been separated for so long.
Yeah, I'm surprised she could stand to let you out of her sight at all. She must really trust you, huh, Gran?
She said she had important business to take care of. I hope it worked out all right.
I wouldn't worry. Come on. We better get ready.
Yeah, time's a-wasting. Let Io know, too.
Will do. Okay, I'm all set.
Hold it.
With Eugen and Rosetta away, we have to be extra careful. Are you sure you're ready?
Ha! You don't gotta tell us. This ain't our first rodeo, Missy.
Shut it, lizard breath. I'm just saying it pays to be on your toes.
Hey! I ain't no lizard!
Io's right. There are monsters all over Albion Citadel. We don't want to be attacked before we meet up with Catalina. Exactly! Albion is no regular city.
Right. Let's stay alert.
We've got a strong tailwind. It looks like clear skies all the way along the Galonzo Albion Skyway. If this keeps up, we should be in Albion by tomorrow morning.
I hope Catalina's doing well.
We sailed for Albion, expecting to find the Catalina we know and love. But that's not who was waiting for us. I wish I could say what happened next was a dream. But reality was much stranger. A world of chaos and confusion opened its jaws, ready to swallow us whole.
Phew. Here at last.
Now, where were we supposed to meet Catalina?
Hey, before we head out, could you help me with some cargo? Gotta unload all the empty barrels and crates to make space for fresh supplies.
We have some time before we're supposed to meet Catalina. If we work together, we can clear it up quick.
Easy there. Isn't that a little heavy for you?
I'm fine. I'm a Skyfarer too, you know. And the faster we finish unloading, the sooner I can see Catalina.
True. Keep up the good work then. I'll go grab another crate.
Lyria, can I help you with that?
Huh? Oh, thanks, Gran. It did feel a little unwieldy. I nearly tipped over. Here, can you take this side? So heavy! Are you sure this dumb jug is empty? It's super heavy!
Huh? Thought we finished that one a while ago.
We've got a stowaway! It must have snuck in when we loaded this cargo on board.
We can't let them make a mess of our cargo hold. Leave this to me.
Hey, shouldn't we hurry up and go find Catalina?
Nah, we're still a little early. And the place we agreed to meet isn't that far from here.
Still, you know what this place is like. Oh, right. It's full of monsters. Exactly. They let monsters run wild inside the walls to train up the academy cadets or whatever. We don't know what we might run into, so we're gonna wind up being late if we don't head out soon.
You've got a point. I forgot what a crazy place this is.
Yeah, let's head out. We don't want to keep Catalina waiting.
A lot of clouds rolling in. That's not a bad omen. Man, what's this all about? Imperials? Really? Wasn't expecting to see those faces again.
Do you think Catalina's okay?
Catalina spent her academy days here in Albion. I'm sure she'll be fine. For now, at least.
Report confirmed. It's the girl. She and that crew were spotted in the vicinity.
Good. Spread out.
No way! They sniffed us out?
EO and I'll take the sides. Gran, can you handle the mooks in the middle?
Yeah, I've got this.
Stick close to us, Lyria.
Okay.
What exactly is going on? In any case, we have to get out of here.
We forced them to retreat, but they'll be back soon with backup. Not to mention, this city lets freaking monsters run free and everything. Can't drop your guard for a second.
Yeah, that was definitely a surprise welcome the first time we landed in Albion. I know the Academy cadets need the monsters for their daily training exercises, but still.
I remember our first trip here. Wasn't it the Empire who told us to come to Albion in the first place?
Yes. They told us they wanted to make amends.
But it turned out to be a bait and switch.
Catalina gave herself up to stay in Albion.
Yeah, we ended up having to fight Vera, the Lord Commander herself.
I'd lost Catalina forever. It made me feel so sad. Just thinking about what happened back then is making me a little worried.
It's gonna be fine, Lyria. Let's head back to the rendezvous point and see if she's waiting for us.
There they are. Call for reinforcements.
Whoops, that was too long of a stroll down memory lane. Can't take any more detours like that.
Where are you, Catalina?
I thought the sky looked suspicious. Really opened up, huh?
I wonder where Catalina is. Maybe something came up and she's running late. After all, she knows a lot of people in Albion.
It might just be the weather, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Hey guys, can we at least get out of the rain? It's starting to come down pretty hard. We're gonna get soaked.
Well, if it isn't the test subject who got away.
State Empire uniforms? Is this some kind of joke?
Give up the girl. Quietly, if you know what's good for you.
We're surrounded. How'd they get the drop on us?
More importantly, what the heck are Imperial soldiers doing here? I'm not crazy, right? The Earthstate Empire fell.
Beats me what's going on. They don't look like they're playing around. Well, we're not about to let them have Lyria. Let's bust our way out of here.
I'll take care of Lyria. Gran, you handle those soldiers.
I gave you a chance to do this the easy way. Too bad you weren't smart enough to take it.
You'll never take Lyria from us!
Get back here! You're not getting away!
These guys don't let up. This is getting us nowhere. Let's make a break for the ship.
No, wait! If Catalina shows up to meet us, she'll run into all those soldiers.
Damn. We can't hold these guys off forever.
Gran, what do we do?
Let's retreat for now. Catalina will probably grasp the situation before she gets too close. She isn't the type to charge in without thinking.
But Gran...
If she were here, she'd tell us to put your safety first, Lyria.
I'm with Gran. Now let's get out of here before they block off all our escape routes.
Catalina, I hope you're all right.
Whew. I think we managed to give them the slip. Now we just need to put some distance between us and Albion. Let's weigh anchor and...
You guys, look!
Catalina? Thank goodness you're all right.
All right? What concern is it of yours?
I was just...
Lyria, wait. She seems off somehow.
Whatever! Let's just lift off already! Hurry up and get on board, Catalina!
I'm not accustomed to taking orders from infants. Do you think I'll be lenient simply because you have children among your ranks?
Huh?
Using children to buy yourself time to escape. What a stunning act of cowardice. You're all coming with me. Don't even try to run.
All right, just what is going on with you?
I'm doing my duty. Nothing more, nothing less. Now, you will hand over Lyria.
Catalina, what's wrong with you? All of a sudden, you're...
Catalina!
Enough stalling. Prepare yourselves. You're coming with me. One way or another.
Vern, you take care of Lyria.
Catalina! Even if it's Catalina, you got this!
Catalina.
You're a worthy opponent.
Catalina, please listen to us. What's happened to you?
I am a knight of the Empire. That is reason enough to raise my sword against you.
No.
Catalina and the soldiers with her certainly look like Imperials. But the Erste Empire collapsed. It doesn't make sense.
Lieutenant Catalina! We've received word from the main force.
I see. Understood. Prepare for immediate departure.
Yes, ma'am!
This is only a temporary reprieve, Gran. I will return for the girl. You have my word on that.
Catalina.
No, wait! Tell me what happened to you, Catalina! Why are you doing this, after all we've been through together? Catalina! Huh? Is that...
Is she trying to tell us something?
Am I seeing things? Or was that the primal beast Catalina made a pact with?
Yes, that was Ares. She was asking for help. I think she might know what happened to Catalina.
Gran! I'm so glad you're all okay!
Sierra! Are you here on business?
Yes! And I've been in a tizzy trying to find out what these Imperial soldiers are doing here.
So not even you know what's going on.
I'm afraid not. But I've been hearing strange rumors from my business partners. Word is, there have been odd occurrences all across the skydom. Everything's in an uproar.
Sierra, it's Almathea. Almathea's next.
Oh dear, what's got you all in a flutter?
The Empire has its sights set on Almathea, the headquarters of the crew of Enforcers. It sounds like their forces are converging on the island.
Then Catalina's probably headed there too.
Yeah. That must have been why she left so suddenly.
Gran,
I know, Lyria. I don't like this either. Let's go after Catalina first. Then we can figure out what's happening all over the skydom.
So what are we waiting for? We have a crew member to collect.
Right! I want to get to Amalthea as soon as possible. So, where's Catalina?
It's the girl and her crew. What are they doing on Amalthea?
Well, looks like Sierra's friend was on the money. The place is crawling with Imperials.
Surround them. Cut off all possible escape routes. Don't let them leave the island.
If we try to fight them all, we'll never get out of here.
Excuse me? We want to talk to Catalina. Do you know where she is?
What do you want with the lieutenant? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. These guys aren't going to listen to reason, Lyria.
At least now we know Catalina's on the island.
We'll just have to track her down ourselves.
Lieutenant Catalina! The girl and her crew have been spotted on Amalthea.
What? Did they follow us here?
I don't know. But the girl said she was here to see you, Lieutenant.
Understood. I'll engage them. Make the necessary preparations.
Yes, ma'am!
Just what are those Skyfarers up to?
Fan out! Even they can't beat us if we overwhelm them with sheer numbers.
Damn it. Someone needs to get to Catalina. Gran, think you and Lyria can make a break for it?
I think so. But what about you?
We'll handle things here. Splitting them up should make it easier for us. And we're not gonna lose to this bunch of nobodies.
You heard her. Get out of here.
All right.
Okay, but promise me you'll run if things look bad.
You don't have to tell me. Let's do this. Stick close, kiddo.
I'm not a kid.
That's our cue. Let's find Catalina and get to the bottom of this. You okay, Lyria? Need to take a break?
No, I have to see Catalina.
I hardly believed the report when I heard it. You actually did follow us. Just what are you after?
Catalina! Please, can't we just talk?
Certainly, when you're safely aboard my ship.
Ugh, are you still trying to get Lyria?
I believe I've made that perfectly clear. It's equally clear that you have no intention of complying. I don't want to resort to violence, but if that's what it takes, then so be it.
Catalina, what's going on with you? I don't understand. Why is this happening? Catalina, please! Say this is all a mistake!
Now, hand the girl over to me.
Catalina! Why would you go back to the Empire after all this time?
Yeah, come on! We promised to reach the end of the sky together. What happened?
If you won't cooperate, then raise your sword, Gran.
You're not yourself. Something must have happened to you.
Nothing that concerns you. Especially seeing as you continue to defy me.
But we've been traveling together for all this time. I don't understand.
Yeah, the whole reason you left the Empire was to protect Lyria. I don't buy that you suddenly decided to go back to the Empire.
Enough chatter. If neither party will cede, the matter must be settled with steel. Ares, let your strength inhabit my sword!
You can't be serious!
I don't plan to hold back, Gran. Perhaps you'll find my sword more persuasive than my tongue. Now, draw your blade! Draw your sword, Gran. Time to settle this.
Guess I don't have a choice.
Catalina, please tell me why.
Counting on you, partner.
Here I come! Lieutenant! Please, fall back!
Apologies.
Wait! Don't go!
That girl's mere presence was enough to inhibit Ares' powers. No wonder she's such a priority for the Empire.
Catalina, please. I can't stand to see you like this.
She's in really bad shape. I don't know if she can handle another battle. That's right. When we saw Ares in Albion, she was asking for help. Can you ask Ares what's going on?
I'll try.
Huh? What do you think you're doing?
An unknown power is trying to swallow up the Skydom. A power neither of the stars nor of the sky?
Huh? The heck does that mean?
A strange power trying to swallow the Skydom. Sierra said there were weird things happening all over Fanta Grande. Catalina's memory loss must be related somehow.
Can you tell us what caused all of this? What? Someone wanted this to happen? Who? Huh? Ares?
What is that thing? Where did it come from? What's going on?
Her voice. It's fading. Oh no, she's losing control.
Lieutenant Catalina!
Ares, what are you doing? Have you gone mad? Stand down!
Well, I don't like the looks of this. Gran, you ready?
I better be. Catalina, can I count you in?
Very well. A truce for the time being.
There's something strange going on. Primal beasts don't just rampage for no reason.
I have a feeling all this craziness is connected. But first things first, we have to get Ares under control.
Ares?
Catalina!
Lyria! Is this Amalthea? I thought I was in Albion.
Wait, does this mean you're...
Oh, thank goodness! Catalina, you're back to normal!
Back to normal? What are you talking about?
Well...
I'm so sorry. I can't believe I put you all through that.
It's okay. The important thing is we have you back.
I'm glad you got your memories back, Catalina. But you look pretty rough. Are you gonna make it?
No cause for alarm. At least for the moment. More importantly... It looks like Ares is back to normal too. Just what happened to us?
just a hunch, but I think that black, crystalline monster must have something to do with it all. It seemed like it deliberately interrupted Lyria when she tried to ask Ares for information.
What was Ares trying to tell us?
She said that someone was trying to use a strange power to swallow up this skydom. But she didn't know who.
Must be some shady customer if they sick that crystal on us.
That's an understatement. Whoever it is can alter people's memories and send primals into a rampage at will.
Sierra did say there have been unusual incidents all over the skydome.
Are you okay?
Oh, speak of the devil.
Hi, Catalina. You look like your old self again.
Thanks to Gran and the others.
So they lost their leader. Maybe that's why.
Why what?
Well, the Imperial troops who invaded Amalthea have begun to withdraw. It sounds like they're all heading toward the Vault's duchy now.
Vaults? We better follow them. Archduke Sokka might be in trouble.
The thing is, Vault's isn't the only island with problems.
There are more islands under attack? Or is it something else?
Well, you see, I heard there was unrest in Auguste, but it's a little hard for me to explain.
How so?
Well, I don't really have enough information yet. All I know is something very suspicious is going on. So Vaults and Auguste are both in Aegina.
Io is from Vaults, and Eugen is in Auguste right now. Let's find Rackham and Io and get back to the Grand Cipher. Then we can figure out our next move.
Right.
Let's go. I'll follow your lead, Gran.
we've got a lot of questions and no answers, so we better get sleuthing.
There they go. This is rich. Repairing the warped laws of causality, eh? Only a singularity would have a chance. Things are about to get interesting. I think I feel my motivation rising. Time I join the fun. Don't you think, Bubs? I'm so glad you survived. The clash of two singularities. This should be a climax to end all climaxes.
This is bad. We're completely cut off from the others.
We never expected the Earthstay Empire to muster this large of an invasion force.
They mean to pave their way with blood.
Quick!
I don't like this. Their interference with the primal beast has gone further than we thought.
They plan to draw out the primal's power by triggering rampages, then take control of them. Lancelot! Charlotta! Bring down the giant! I will quell the rabble. One day death shall claim me. But not this day! Now go! Parsifal.
I don't believe it. Is the Duchy really under attack from the Empire?
It looks like the entire Empire is turned out to recapture Lyria, conquering cities on every island by overwhelming force, with no apparent thought to subtlety or strategy. The same impulse came over me. So strong that I was compelled to attack the people I cherish most.
Lyria? What's wrong?
I'm sensing a very distorted aura. Is that dark essence?
That's the stuff that makes Primal Beast go crazy, right?
Yes, an imitation of the Astral's power, developed by the Empire. They used it to amplify the power of primal beasts, sending them into rampages.
If they're using it to control Colossus, then Vault's... No, not just the Duchy or Fremel Island. The entire Skydom is in danger.
You're not kidding. Think of the damage that juggernaut could cause, running around pumped full of dark essence.
Well, I'm not gonna let the Empire trash my hometown again.
Hey, don't go running off by yourself. Kids.
You can hardly blame her. Come on, let's not fall behind.
Right!
Just like we thought. The Imperials have the place locked down.
Ugh, I knew they were gunning for Colossus.
Shh, someone's coming.
Any news on the Alliance's movements?
The White Dragons and the Lumiel Order are giving us some trouble. But our troops managed to separate the red-haired knight from the others.
The red-haired knight, eh? I heard he wields a flaming sword and that no one's sure where he's from.
That's right. Those flames of his have fully repelled a third of our forces.
Very well. We'll head out to provide support. Bring your unit round. Need to reinforce the rearguard.
An alliance of knightly orders? Sounds like we have company besides the Empire.
I did a little reconnaissance. That corridor there is more sparsely guarded.
That was fast! You're such a pro, Catalina!
Ironically, I know how to spot holes in Imperial security because it used to be my job to shore them up. All right, I'll take point. Follow me.
You heard the lady!
I hope she doesn't do anything rash.
What's there to worry about? Sure, she can be a bit impulsive, but she's pretty level-headed when she needs to be.
But I am worried. We have to find her.
Yes, and we must do so without alerting the soldiers.
So do you guys think the Imperials are only here for Colossus?
It isn't clear what their objective is, but I hazard a guess that Colossus isn't the sole reason for their presence.
Vaults boasts the finest mines in all of Fanta Grande, and is home to the Grand Arsenal, which owns Colossus. The Empire's trying to establish footholds wherever they can. They're gonna need a huge stockpile of munitions.
Which makes this island the perfect target for resources. We can't let them...
Ah! That sounded like Io! It came from over there!
Io, you okay?
Sorry for running off like that. I couldn't just sit around and do nothing.
It's okay. It must be hard to see this happening to your home.
Wait, is that Lieutenant Catalina? She has the girl!
Change of plans. Surround them. Recover the girl at all costs.
Yes, sir!
Io, Rackham, you two watch the perimeter. I'll deal with these soldiers.
Gotcha. Call me if you need any help.
It seems the Empire still has its sights set on Lyria. But rest assured, I will never waver again. I am Lyria's protector, and together we will all reach the ends of the skies.
You haven't lost a step, Lieutenant.
And that's a wrap, folks. Looks like Catalina cleaned up pretty good.
Promise me you won't run off by yourself again, Io.
Yeah, sorry. I kinda snapped back there.
The Empire's already pulled some shady stuff here in the past. Trying that stunt again? They're just asking for it.
I guess the Empire is still trying to capture me.
They won't, Lyria. I promise to let no harm come to you.
Plus, you got me and Gran.
Of course!
First Imperials, then some kind of alliance. Now they're monsters all over the place. What do we do to deserve this?
That crystalline monster. It looks like the one we saw when Ares went on her rampage. It almost seems like it's controlling the goblins.
Empty your pockets, you filthy sky rats!
Jeez, give it a rest already. Gran, you good to go?
Yeah, we don't have time to mess around.
What are these beasts? They do not seem to be under the command of the Imperial troops. Earlier, the armored giant imperiled everything about it. What could the Empire hope to have accomplished with that double-edged sword? There is something strange at work. Something that defies the very will of nature. After all, the Empire fell.
How has it risen from its own ashes? I will have Lancelot take charge of things here. I must pursue the source of these aberrations.
This way, you guys! Colossus should be stored just ahead!
You there! Halt!
They spotted us!
It's you! You're those thieving Skyfarers! This is perfect. We'll take Vaults and the girl in one fell swoop.
Well, there was no way this mission was going to end peaceably anyway.
We need to get past you, whether you like it or not.
Colossus!
Does it look different to anyone else?
Yep, someone woke up on the wrong side of the forge.
Someone's used dark essence to amplify Colossus's power. Its whole body has been warped.
What do those bozos think they're doing? Do they really want to make Colossus go berserk?
We can't let that happen. We've got to stop them.
Lyria, is there anything you can do?
I'll try talking to it. I might be able to get through like I did with Ares.
What's that blue light?
The light is coming from that giant. And I have a sneaking suspicion the Empire has something to do with it.
Even with Colossus on their side, our alliance has been able to maintain a stalemate. But perhaps they're about to play their race in the hole.
Hey! Something's glowing blue over there, too!
Girl. Charlotta, can you handle things here? I have to go deal with her.
You can count on me!
Colossus, please.
Well, are you getting through?
It's no good. The dark essence is getting in the way. Maybe if I could get a little closer.
Freeze! All of you!
What?
That girl is the Empire's top secret research project, isn't she? I've heard she has the power to control primal beasts. Now I see what the Empire wants with Colossus. Using the girl's powers, you plan to weaponize this primal. Well, I won't stand back and let that happen.
Wait, you're mistaken. We do not serve the Empire.
Catalina, wait. There's something off about him.
Look! Behind him!
If you won't stand down, then there's only one way to settle this.
I guess we don't have a choice.
I am Lancelot, Captain of the Order of the White Dragons. On guard! Imperials will find no quarter here. You won't reach Colossus on my watch.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay?
You got this, Gran.
Let's go!
Catalina, what do you make of the Imperial soldiers we just fought?
Well, their discipline is certainly lacking. It's like their chain of command is non-existent.
It would be disastrous if we allowed people like that to get their hands on Colossus. We can't let that happen.
This may sound like an odd question coming from me, But do you believe the Imperial Army is truly behind all this?
I can't say for sure. Fiendrock went on high alert after spotting a scouting party near the kingdom. And now Valtz is in disarray. That all took place within the span of a few days. Their forces are considerable. Someone must be issuing orders from somewhere.
So to combat their numbers, it's not just your Order of the White Dragons who are riding into battle.
Correct. An alliance was formed with the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. Compared to the Imperials, our knights are better trained and better led. Yet here we are being pushed back.
It's almost as if they have nothing to lose. They remind me of bandits, given their numbers. I understand the uphill battle you're facing.
Nevertheless, retreat is not an option. I'm grateful to have you and your allies on our side.
And as a bonus, we get to duke it out with goblins and monsters. It's really starting to get fun.
I'll finish them off quickly. You two rally with Gran.
Roger that. Counting on you, Lancelot.
My resolve has been sharpened, and I have my allies to thank for that. I will stop Colossus and the Empire at all costs.
All right. Most of them are down for the count.
Is everyone okay?
Yep, just dandy. All that's left is to do something about Colossus.
Right. Its warped power has been amplified by Dark Essence, triggering its true form. This is a dangerous situation.
That's the Empire's forte.
Which is why it's imperative that we stop Colossus here and now.
Victory will be ours if we work together with Gran and Lyria. Can I count on your assistance, Lancelot?
You shall have it. My blades are yours to command. May we emerge victorious! Wait, what are you all?
Hey! I think he remembers us! I'll bet it's the same thing that happened to Catalina.
How could I do such a thing? I can't believe I would take arms against your crew. Especially you, Lyria.
Don't be too hard on yourself. The same thing happened to me. Something is rotten in Fantagrande. People's memories have been altered. Primal beasts are rampaging, and a fallen empire has risen once more.
This is all a bit hard to believe. How could this happen?
Actually, we think it's less a question of what, and more of who. This all feels like part of a plan.
Speaking of plans, Lancelot, what brought you here anyway?
My order learned that the Empire was up to its old tricks, amassing troops and using dark essence to manipulate primal beasts. Their resurgence was and still is a mystery, but it was too great a threat to ignore.
I suppose they have been rapidly seizing territory with extreme tactics. But if the kingdom is far from the conflict as Feandrock felt threatened, the situation may be worse than I feared.
Yes, things were looking grim. Valtz had already fallen to the Empire. I reached out to the Lumiel Order to form an alliance, and we came here hoping to lend the Duchy our aid.
So then, is Master Sokka all right?
I assume so. They blockaded the capital in order to seize Colossus, but I don't think they've done any actual damage to the city itself.
That's a relief. But that still leaves Colossus.
Dark Essence has twisted Colossus's form, augmenting its power. We should...
Sky rats! Smash them up!
We'll continue this later.
think it's just Imperials, you guys. Doesn't it seem like even the monsters and goblins come gunning for us too?
You're right. They're also openly hostile toward us. You'd think they were in league with one another.
They're working together?
This way! I found the girl!
Her powers will give us better control over Colossus. Don't let her get away.
We have to get to Colossus, even if that means cutting our way through.
Still no good. Colossus can't hear me.
Please, Colossus, you've gotta listen to us.
This way. Send reinforcements. Secure the girl at all costs.
Jeez, when are they gonna give up?
We have to push our way through!
We're nearly there. You sit tight, Colossus. Halt!
Charlotta, of course. You must be here as Lumiel's representative in the Alliance.
That blue-haired girl is the one with the power to manipulate primal beasts, isn't she? So she's the Empire's ace in the hole. Look, wait a minute!
Charlotta, wait! They aren't our enemies!
What? Don't tell me Fiendruck has been plotting with the Empire against Lumiel from the beginning.
No. Fiendruck is no friend to the Empire. Please let me explain.
I expected better of you, Lancelot. I don't want to hear any more lies. I am Charlotta Fania, captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights. En garde! Hey! Are you looking down on me? Under the sovereign of Lumiel's name, I will mete out justice!
Leave this to me!
Be careful, okay?
You got this, Gran.
Let's go!
Lyria? What's going on?
She's come to her senses.
It seems someone manipulated both Charlotta's memories and mine.
Someone? You mean the Empire isn't behind this?
I'm not sure. But we know one thing for certain. The Empire's trying to use Colossus to menace the Skydom. That's why we formed our alliance.
Lyria, are we close enough now? Can you try again?
Okay. I'm nearly there, but it's still no good. There's dark essence scrambling everything.
Fine then. We'll just have to slap some sense into that big tin can.
You calling out the big guns already? I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do, but...
Don't worry. We've beaten Colossus before, when Master was controlling it.
So you plan to wear it down until you can find an opening. Let us help you.
Now that those Imperial soldiers have been taken care of, this is our chance!
Yeah, time to show them what we're made of.
Right! Lyria, now!
Got it! I'm getting through, and Colossus is answering. That must have been so scary for you, Colossus. But don't worry, you're okay now.
Trap! They defeated Colossus!
Retreat! All units, retreat!
Ha! That settles that.
Yeah, I'm really glad Colossus didn't manage to hurt anyone. Hey, we have to go check out the city. I want to make sure Master's all right too.
Given the circumstances, we better hurry.
Agreed.
I am truly grateful that you agreed to this alliance. A single ally like you is worth an entire battalion.
It's an honor to fight alongside the famed White Dragons. Gathering under the banner of justice to shield civilians from the Empire, this is the whole reason knightly orders exist. The Holy Knight's motto is, forever pure, forever righteous. And joining forces was clearly the righteous path in this situation.
Thank you, Charlotta. It is you who honor me with your camaraderie.
Besides, we had already begun preparing for battle when we heard the first report of the Vault's invasion.
So word of the Erste Empire's aggressions had already reached your kingdom before we contacted you. Something about that bothers me.
Why is that?
The Erste Empire was dissolved after its prime minister's destructive ambitions got out of control. As a political entity, it no longer exists. A sudden resurgence makes no sense, especially considering the numbers and resources it takes to conquer not only vaults, but multiple territories throughout the Skydom.
So just where did all those soldiers come from?
I'm glad Master's safe, but I really would have liked to make a more careful check of the rest of the city.
Leave that to us. The Alliance will ensure the residents are safe and take care of any damage caused by the invasion.
Lumiel will provide as much support as Vault's needs.
That's a relief. It sounds like Vault is in safe hands then.
Might be a good time to see how some other islands are doing. Can't just stand by if they're in the same situation.
You're absolutely right. The Empire is clearly after Lyria again, as I experienced firsthand.
And it ain't just Imperials that want a piece of us. What's up with that?
Evacuation is complete. Only our forces remain.
Thank you so much for saving Vaults, you guys!
You needn't mention it. I do not wish to dwell on the disaster we would have faced had you all not come.
Kindness incurred by the sword shall be repaid by the sword. I, Charlotta Fenia, am at your service.
Always glad to have another ally in the fight. Sure Alliance gonna be alright without you guys, though?
My vice captain will handle the operations going forward.
I transferred command of the Holy Knights to Bautorda. They'll be safe in his hands.
Oh yeah, both of those guys are pretty awesome. But then again, so are their captains.
My main concern right now is the danger posed by the existence of those black crystals. Lancelot and I shamefully failed to realize the deception. We must flush out the true enemy and eliminate them.
Yes. I'm also worried about the apparent resurgence of the fallen Erste Empire.
Same here. Why did they suddenly attack Vault? And why go after Colossus?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Found him. Don't even try to escape. The Empire will never stop pursuing you.
Not when we have the chance to decapitate your Alliance's chain of command!
They were waiting to ambush us? Ugh! Those dumb bozos never change!
I can handle them on my own. Lancelot, escort the others to safety.
If that's the way the winds are blowing, then we ought to haul butt back to the Grand Cipher.
Understood, Charlotta. May you find glory in serving as our rear guard. Come, everyone!
Just another day in the line of duty. But there are also times when I feel like taking the spotlight. Now then, I'll prove that my position as captain of the Lumiel Order of Holy Knights isn't just for show. For I am Charlotta Fenia! Prepare yourselves!
Lumiel. We stood no chance.
That takes care of the Imperials here. I must quickly rendezvous with the others.
Charlotta, it's a relief to see you returned unharmed. It took less time than I expected.
That was like a whole army of Imperials. You seriously beat all of them?
Such a trifling scuffle was of no concern. All that matters is the safety of each and every one of you.
Doc is just up ahead. Gran and the others are waiting by the Grand Cipher. Something wrong? Did you get hurt?
No, I'm just not sure how I feel about taking to the skies with you guys after what I did. It doesn't matter that I was being manipulated. That doesn't excuse the fact that I raised my sword against you.
No one's giving it a second thought, you know. That's why we're friends.
Just what in the world is happening to these skies? Whatever happens, I will never allow myself to threaten my friends again! On my honor as a knight!
Eugen!
Hey, it's been a while. Sounds like you had a pretty rough time of it.
Glad to see you're doing well. Rough doesn't begin to cover what we've been through.
Yeah, it was crazy watching Catalina and Gran fight over Lyria.
I still find it hard to believe. Thankfully, Gran was able to restore me to my senses.
Crazy things are happening all over the Skydome.
We stopped at a couple islands on our way to Auguste, and the Empire was up to no good there, too.
Well, Auguste has been invaded by the Empire before. Me and some of the old veterans have been keeping a weather eye out. We haven't seen anything yet. The Isle seems safe for the moment. Probably don't have to worry.
But Sierra said there had been unrest here.
Really? Sounds like there was a bit of a dust-up with some tourists. But that's par for the course.
Huh. Well, good.
In that case, can we take a break? I'm beat.
We have been through a lot. We should rest up while we can.
Well, I'm staying here too. So, give me a holler if you need anything.
Thank you, Eugen. I feel better knowing you're close by.
Ugh, at least we can take it easy for today before getting back to the craziness.
Good night then, everyone.
Good morning, Gran.
Morning, Lyria. Sleep well?
Yes, the sound of the waves was so relaxing. Hmm? Do you hear something outside?
Huh?
What is that?
Beep, beep, boop, beep. Destroy, destroy.
Is that Catalina?
Like, I hyper beg you to stop. Mega pray you stop. Like, I hyper beg you to stop. Mega pray you'll stop.
Yo, Luane! I'm telling you, bro! We gotta take that thing down by force! It's 3-on-1! We can do this! What's up with you, dude? Getting spiritual at that killing machine ain't gonna do nothing!
But Lady Caterpillar's our brainchild, and she's trying to turn Guste into a sea of flames. If we stop her, that's like accepting life responsibility, dude. We'll be on the hook for a holy crapload of damages.
Oh, snap. Praying's starting to look pretty good. The power of stop compels you.
Okay, but for real though? How'd she roll out of our daydreams and into this nightmare?
Oh no! At this rate, the whole resort will be ruined!
Is this what Sierra was warning us about? Either way, we need to stop that tread-mounted cattle look-alike.
Gran? What was that just now? I thought I saw something wearing armor like mine.
I'm not sure. But whatever it is, it has friends. And they're causing mayhem all over the beach.
There's some of them left over there. And it looks like the ruckus is attracting monsters. Gran, you think you can take care of it?
I'm on it.
Somebody help!
Oh, for goodness sake. Can't a girl enjoy a vacation once in a while without all heck breaking loose? Who would have the terrible manners to spoil a vacation paradise like this? Sounds like someone could use an etiquette lesson. Let's see here. Where is our little troublemaker?
Destroy! Destroy!
Hey, stop that! Catalina, do something about these contraptions.
What am I supposed to do?
What do these things want? And why do they look so much like Catalina?
They look nothing like me.
Looks like that knight is using her mechanical henchwomen to terrorize the resort. It's time she learned to play nice.
Catalina! Are you alright?
There's too many!
This rate, they're gonna set the whole place on fire.
Destroy! Destroy! Cease frivolity at once!
You're the culprits, aren't you? You can't go spoiling everyone's vacations like this.
Ladiva?
How do you know my name? Oh, are you a regular at the casino liner? Even so, I can't turn a blind eye to your behavior. We may not be standing in the ring, but I'll give you an extra helping of tough love.
Well, I don't think she remembers us. That didn't sound too friendly.
I don't think she's in her right mind. Have her memories been affected the same way mine were?
If so, that dark crystal creature could be close by.
Time for sun, sand, and smackdowns. Ready? Fight! No! I felt that one. You're no slouch, Captain. Wait, what? Why was I trying to punish all of you?
Ladiva? It's me, Gran.
Her memories were restored after fighting with Gran just as mine were. This can't be a coincidence.
Incoming! More of those cataclunkers heading this way!
Will you please leave my name out of this?
Come on, people. Bullets now, talk later.
run me over!
Are you okay? Did she hurt you?
Another one's coming! Why is this happening to us? Auguste is finished!
Everyone's in a state of panic. Well, can't say I blame them.
It's you! You saved my hide again. But how are you not shivering in your boots?
Darling, you shouldn't worry about little old me. I didn't sculpt this body just to hit the beach. Besides, I'm used to messy tussles. Though I have to admit, this time it's a bit more chaotic than usual.
Hold on. I've seen that getup before. And that mask. Are you the Drool Resort's...
Save the chit-chat, sweetie. These robots are asking for it, and you don't want to get caught in the danger zone when I take them there.
Right. Good luck.
Love. What is love?
You're in luck. You've found yourself a love guru, and I'm handing out free lessons today.
Whoa! I knew it was her! It really is Ladiva! Give him hell, Ladiva! Turn that clanker into scrap metal! Go, Ladiva!
Ooh, love that passion! Thanks, everyone! You better believe my burning love's gonna keep this beach pure and pristine! A new challenger, eh? Well, I don't mind interference from ring crashers. You'll feel the heat of my sun-kissed fists! And my name isn't Ladiva! And that's the power of love. Maybe it's hard for you to understand now, but keep working on it, and you'll get it someday.
This is love?
You rock, Ladiva! Those were some slick moves, and it wasn't even a sanctioned match.
Oh, I had help from my adoring fans.
Thanks for being who you are. I feel so uplifted by the example you set.
That really warms my heart. If you ever find yourself in a jam, you know who to call.
Yeah. Thanks, Ladiva.
Unfortunately, no one will truly be safe until I figure out what's going on around here. I better meet up with the captain and tag in. We'll work together to save this summer vacation. Well, Ladiva, you know what to do. Frowny faces don't belong on sunny shores. So pull up your championship belt and get a move on. Where are they all coming from?
I don't know.
They look so much like Catalina. I can't help feeling sorry for them.
Not you too, Lyria.
We need to pin down the source somehow.
And fast. Looks like every monster in Fanta Grande wants a piece of the action.
Not the best conditions for our investigation. Better kick out the party crashers first.
I couldn't agree more.
Catalina Prime, lovely to see you.
Oh, shut your metal mouth and get away from me!
Huh? That knight. She's the most important... Wait, who is she again? Ugh! Cranking my think tank is making me crank out more lady tanks!
Then how about you ixnay with the ranking K, bro? Dude, they just managed to damp down the fire and now you're relighting it? Put the matches down, bro!
Found them! The mini Lenas are coming from around those three dudes!
Lorraine! How is he making all these knockoff Catalinas?
Ugh!
can't remember. We have to stop him from producing any more of those things.
I have no idea what's going on here. Let's just put a stop to it.
Hey there.
Yo, someone has the nerve to mess with the best? Whatevs, let's just kick butt and take names.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran.
Let's go.
Is it over now?
Looks like it.
For once, I thought I could have a regular old vacation. And instead, I get this. What's with all this racket? Hey, you. Is there a festival or something going on?
No. These weird machines have been tearing up the place all morning. Almost all the tourists have cleared out. I have no idea what's going on.
I figured it was something along those lines. Lousy timing.
Things settled down once those folks over there stepped in, though. Or maybe they were the ones who caused the trouble in the first place. I'm not sure.
These events have to be connected. There's no way it could all be a coincidence.
Lorraine and his friends didn't seem like themselves either.
This is what you were talking about yesterday, Gran? About something weird kicking off.
Definitely something sketchy going on.
Forget about that. Why don't you and I step out for a drink somewhere? It must be fate that brought us together like this.
I'll pass. Thanks for the info, though.
Aw, come on! What else are you gonna do? I'm sure we can find somewhere nice and cozy to...
Are you deaf or something? I'm in no mood for your crap right now, so beat it before I remodel your face.
Ah!
Hey there! If it isn't Miss Shameless! Fancy meeting you here. You'll never believe this.
Excuse me? Where'd you get off calling a complete stranger shameless, you off-brand lizard? That tears it. I need some target practice. And guess what? You get to help. Let's start with getting you clowns locked away and banned from this island.
Looks like Matera's been affected too.
No doubt about it. What a mess.
All right, you resort wreckers. Let's see you dodge this. I'm really friggin' pissed right now. You look like some stress relief.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran.
Let's go.
I can't believe this.
What's the matter? You aren't your usual perky self.
Oh, please. You know what I'm talking about. It was only a quickie, but a complete stranger messed around with my memories. Can you imagine a genius like me being careless enough to fall for that garbage? This isn't the vacay I wanted.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Something fishy's happening across the entire Skydome. There wasn't anything you could have done, honey. But now that we've overcome that dreadful experience, our focus should be on stopping it from spreading any farther. What do you say?
Help! Somebody save me!
Ladiva, girl. I'm actually a little jealous of how quick you can bounce back after something like that. But you have a point. Sure, I'm in. Let's do what we can for now.
The beach is no place for monsters to stir up trouble. I'm ready whenever you are.
All right. I could use a distraction. Nothing like a little beach cleanup to clear my head.
I'll go rescue that poor man first. Can you take care of things here?
As if you need to ask. My bow won't even be warmed up when I finish them off. Get ready, you moldy wet blankets! I'm going to turn you into pincushions. Hold on. I admit, that did feel pretty good.
Huh? That scary chick from before?
Oh, come on. It isn't every day that a total hottie saves your skin. I mean, is that really all you have to say now?
Well, sorry. Thanks for saving my bacon.
Whatever. Lucky for you. You've caught me in a good mood.
Just now, were you like flying? Or like an angel? And all those flashy arrows. That was magic, right? I love a gal with talent.
How lame can you get with lines like that? You can go now.
Sorry. Misread the signals. Thanks again. I hope to see you around.
Oh, the poor thing. Anyway, your flight magic and arcane bow skills are simply stunning. Especially to anyone seeing them for the first time.
What can I say? I guess my standards are just too high.
Now, no harm in playing nice with others. Thanks to you, the beach is free of monsters. Why not relax a little?
Well, my angry face is still cute though, right?
The cutest. So, how about it?
Thanks. Actually, what do you say we meet up with Gran and the others? You did say the whole Skydom was in danger, right? It's probably better we take this on with everyone else.
Good idea. I believe some of the others went through the same ordeal you and I did. But if we all work together, I know there's nothing we can't overcome.
Sounds like a plan.
Please save us from a summer of suck!
Bring the pain on those dudes wrecking our beautiful vacay! Help us, Shiva! Help us, Bahamut! Help us, Iggy!
Whoa, my eyes!
Iggy heard our prayers!
Hold the applause, bro. Something ain't right.
Yeah, she mad. No doubt about it.
Jeez, that stings. What the heck is going on? What are you all doing here?
Ha! Sounds like Miss Shameless is back to her old self.
Say what now?
It seems the two of us, and everyone else in Auguste, have been acting a little strange. Like losing very specific memories, or having them twisted into something else entirely.
Some kind of mass hallucination?
Well, Auguste isn't the only place that's been affected. Similar phenomena have been reported on other islands. My memories were altered too. I went as far as using Empire soldiers in an attempt to kidnap Lyria.
You're kidding! There's no doubt about it then. Something is totally messing with the skies right now.
Lyria, Gran, and I still have all our marbles. At least so far.
What's weird is that meeting up with Gran seems to have cured everybody.
Speaking of, you seem lucid, Eugen. There must be some kind of logic to who's been affected, but damned if I can figure it out.
Quite the conundrum, isn't it?
If Ares was right, and someone's causing this deliberately, what could they be after? Oh. Jeez, I'm beat. I don't know if it's because of getting my memories wiped or what, but I've got a pounding headache and I could use a...
What's going on?
It's Yggdrasil, and she seems furious. How did she get here? I didn't summon her.
Oh no, not Yggdrasil too.
I tried to speak to her, but she can't hear me.
Yeesh. Just one problem after the next. I can't take a nap with this going on.
Even still, we're with you, Captain. We need to do some damage control.
Thanks, everyone. Let's do this! That monster again! Matera, shoot that dark crystal thing!
Okay.
It's just as we suspected. Those crystalline monsters do seem to be causing this.
So they were the ones who affected us as well.
Yggdrasil seems awfully tired out. It's all right. You can rest now.
I'm so sorry. Iggy.
Wait. You know something about all this?
It's like all our fantasies have been coming alive on their own. Like some kind of dream. Or a miracle? It's some kind of dreamy miracle.
So you three dips caused all this? Just what the hell were you doing?
Ouch! Wait, I remember! My best girl's name! It's Catalina! She's my one and only! Memories like that don't just fade, man! How could I ever forget?
So you're the one responsible for those mechanical imposters?
Lwayne, time to fall on your sword, bro. I'll join you. Nothing else will make up for putting Iggy through hell.
Put a sock in it.
Well, I'm glad everyone's back to normal.
Yes. But now we've moved on from memory alteration to fantasies taking physical form.
It's like someone's rewriting the rules of the universe.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, we can't take this lightly. I think you better check out some other islands. I'll stay here in Auguste. No telling what might happen, so I don't feel good leaving.
All right. Everyone else, hop aboard the Grand Cipher. We need to see how the other islands are doing.
The rules of the universe are being rewritten, eh? I like the sound of that. There's all sorts of fun stuff going on out here, Bubs. I can't wait for you to come join in. Oh, come on. Show me a smile. Thanks to you, my dream may just come true. I know we've had our differences, but I'd say working together was in your best interests.
It isn't your dream, though, is it? I tire of your buffoonery, clown.
Easy, big guy. I'm not trying to rush you into anything. Just be patient a little longer. I'm sure I can make it worth your while.
Sweet! That pretty much covers most of the stuff on the list, right?
It's pretty boss we scored truffles in Port Breezy. What doesn't this place have? Word. I can already picture a fancy spread for tonight's dinner. Gotta grill me up some truffle skewers.
Cap and the others are gonna be smiling for weeks. Let's head back to the G site. Ouch! What was that? A cricket?
You need glasses, man. How do you mix up a dragonfly with the cricket? Can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but that's clearly a longhorn beetle. Whoa, for reals? Never seen one before.
Gramble, go.
That chick just shot down the bug!
Supple chestnut hair. Silver armor with the blue cape. That can only be one person. Cass! The heck? Gone forever. Bros, there's no olive branch for this travesty. We got some revenging to do!
Hold up. This is no Catalina. I don't remember her being made of metal.
I don't get it. What is it then? Whoa! Where'd this thing come from? Huh. Up close, it really looks nothing like a person.
I don't know about you, but those vibes ain't friendly, fam. Say what? The Brodals! They're in peril!
Time to show her what old-fashioned blood and guts can do!
Oh yeah!
Did we pwn him?
I think that was the last one. They didn't feel like monsters. Think someone's got it out for us?
I mean, that just comes with the territory of being us.
Yo! Nutso! They're totally pissed about something!
Damn, we're in a tight spot. Let's go before we're donezo!
Battle, engage.
Whoa! For real? Dude!
Yeah! Let's pull out all the stops!
I don't call it a secret hot spring for nothing. Still, not so much as a whiff of mineral water. I'm starting to think it's just a legend after all. Had to get away from the others to experience it for myself. If I'm gone too long, they'll start to worry. Still, a true man can't give up at the first little setback. And if I miss out on the chance to worship at the feet of gorgeous, steam-clad goddesses, I'm no man at all. I'll just have to haul Heine and find it. What's going on? quake? Hey, settle down there, Chief. It's like the quake's already over.
What are you doing out here? Who are you?
Ha! That's a fine how do you do for a concerned traveler. He's only here to soak his worries away in the hot springs.
Oh, you're here for the hot springs too?
Sure am. Guess bumping into you means I'm close. And knew my instincts wouldn't lead me astray.
Well, you see, all the hot springs in this area are under the control of the Empire.
Come again? What the hell would the Empire do with a bunch of mineral water?
None of your business! Be on your way at once, if you know what's good for you!
Hold up now. We're nowhere near Imperial territory. And everyone has the right to a healthy soak. By denying the people access to these healing waters, you've committed a grave sin. One I won't let go unpunished. You're a man of discerning tastes, after all.
Huh?
Say no more, brother. You too were drawn here by the siren song of a manly dream, weren't you?
This must be it. The source of this steam has to be...
Shh, keep it down.
There she is! Our bathing beauty!
No!
That's about all I could take. This is getting too hot to handle. It was pretty hot when I got in, but now I feel like I'm being boiled alive.
Oh. Yeah, that's a shame.
Well, I'm gonna pack it in. There's a lot of volcanic activity around here, so you two should probably call it a day soon, too.
And here I thought we'd found a voluptuous bathing beauty.
That was a real letdown, if you get what I'm saying. Another tremor?
Hot! It got in my armor! I'm gonna be boiled alive like a lobster!
Whoa! Get a hold of yourself, man!
It's so cold!
Hey, stop that!
Great galloping Gilgamesh! This must be the promised land!
Well, well, well. Not a hot spring, but not bad either. Not bad at all. A man could dream a dream or two about this vista. Huh? Hold on. What have you got there?
Binoculars, of course. How else can I worship every last detail of these goddesses at play?
Blasphemy! Natural beauty is meant to be viewed with the naked eye.
Shh, keep it down. There's a brunette over there who looks like Lieutenant Catalina.
Love, fashion, When will it be my turn?
Catalina? I mean, there is a certain resemblance, I guess.
I'm a huge fan of the Lieutenant's. When I close my eyes, I can see her radiant smile as if she was standing before me. Gah!
Oh my, who is there?
What did you do, you dolt?
You pigs! Peeping Toms!
No, listen. We can explain. You see, a man's fancies are, well, there comes a time in every man's life
When you have to pursue your dreams of, adventure. And anyway, why would we peep on you? You're a machine!
Gee.
My goodness, that gave me a fright. I am so sorry I ran into you. Are you hurt?
Oh,
Oh, I see. This is a matter of the heart, isn't it? If you need to get something off your chest, I'd be happy to listen. Bottling those feelings up is no good for you, you know.
The truth is...
Now look what you did. You made her cry.
It just slipped out.
There you are. You're the ones who were insulting that sweet young lady, aren't you?
The diva? You here on vacation too?
Answer my question, if you please.
Are you talking about that brunette robot? I mean, yes, I spoke without thinking, but I feel like she overreacted.
What did you say? You don't get to decide how she feels.
But she's a machine, right, Soris?
I mean, yeah, but don't drag me into this.
Are you saying a robot can't have feelings? I assure you, her pain is very real.
Oh, I didn't mean to.
I can see the two of you are going to need some sensitivity training!
Oh, wait a minute. This idiot let his tongue get away from him, sure. But the Ladiva I know and love, she wouldn't resort to violence so suddenly. What's gotten into you?
That's enough out of you, mister! You're about to learn your lesson the hard way. Now I hope you realize what you've done to everyone's vacations. I don't want to do this, but you left me with no choice. Prepare yourself!
Don't have a damn clue what's going on. But you best clench your teeth, because I'm about to knock some sense back into you.
Huh? What was I just doing? Why would I resort to violence like that out of the blue? Oh my goodness, Soris, are you all right?
Hey, you're sounding like your old self again. Don't worry your pretty little head over a few punches. It was my fault anyway. What you said before, about robots having hearts, that really hit home. And that young lady's pain is real. Whether her heart beats in a chest of flesh or metal, it makes no difference. A man who can't see that is no man at all. Right, brother?
Our feelings. You're right! Of course! How could I be so heartless?
Oh.
Excuse me. I want to apologize for what I said to you earlier.
I'm truly ashamed.
No, you were right. I am a machine. I am not beautiful.
That's not true. You're very cute and charming. You are beautiful.
I am?
Your innocence, your sweetness, they speak right to my heart. Metal or flesh, it makes no difference to me. So I have to ask you, will you do me the honor of going out with me?
Why, of course I will.
Gotta admit, didn't see that coming.
Oh, it's love! I think they'll make an adorable couple.
Damn right. And if they're happy, that's all that matters. Now I think it's about time we let these young lovebirds be alone. Shall we, milady? The pursuit of beauty leads men to follow their hearts, sometimes to destinations wild and unknown. Having found himself in such a place, the noble Saurus gazes up into the sky with one burning question left unanswered. Does a man define his spirit, or does the spirit define the man? Until the day he solves this riddle, his quest continues on.
But I had better not catch you peeping again, Saurus.
Of course! Cross my heart!
She says she can feel a strange power all through the forests of Lumacier.
I can't quite put it into words, but the forest seems off, even to me. It never gave me that feeling before.
So the boundary is creeping through Lumacier now.
You think that means Rosetta's in the same shape as the other— Ow!
Shut up, Scales for Brains! Don't even say stuff like that!
Io, Vern, calm down!
Rosetta draws power from the forests of Lumacier. I'm sure that will protect her.
Let's just hurry up and find her.
The power I sense seems denser here compared to the other islands. There must be something nearby damming the flow. This strange force gradually swallowing up Fantagrande, distorting the world as it goes. I'm certain it's related to the other world. I suppose it's because I'm a ghost that I can perceive it. The dead are closer to the other world than the living, after all. Lumacier is nearly saturated with all the power pulling here. There's not much time. I have to let everyone know.
Where are you hopping off to, little bunny?
Who are you? You're the one behind this. I'm a step closer to the other world than most. You can't fool me.
Oh, you're lovely. Pure and innocent, but sharp as a knife. Or maybe it's your purity which honed that razor's edge. As much as I'd love to welcome an ingenue into the world of sensual delights, you'll have to wait your turn. A lot of people have come calling today.
Huh? What are those things?
Sorry to disappoint you, But you're not here to play detective. I just need another piece on the board.
Yggdrasil, is something wrong? What? A powerful force?
Do you think it's Rosetta fighting someone?
No, it's not Rosetta. Yggdrasil said the power that's spreading through the sky spiked just now, here in the forest, only for a second.
And there's something in this forest with us?
I'm not sure. She said she only sensed it for a moment.
We better look sharp then. No telling what might happen.
Everybody stay close to me. Let's keep a tight formation.
Hey, do you see someone over there?
Is that... Fairy? What are you doing in Lumassier?
Singularity. Your existence is distorting the world. It's time I brought you to heal. You need to learn the difference between right and wrong.
Fairy, what's wrong with you? I don't...
Back off, girl in blue. No one said you can move.
Fairy...
Lyria, get behind me.
Those monsters again. They must have affected Fairy's memories too.
Yeah, but she seems a lot more aggressive than the others were.
What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I guess it's my move, Singularity.
Looks like we have to fight, if we're gonna get her back to normal.
Let's go, guys. We won't let the Singularity go freely.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay?
You got this, Gran.
Let's go!
Fairy!
What happened? Where's that man?
Fairy? Are you alright?
Captain? And Lyria? What are you all doing in Lumassier?
Strange things have been happening all over the Skydom. And Rosetta was here in Lumassier, so we came to find her.
So you've all noticed the strange power at work too.
A man acting suspicious? You met him here, in the forest?
That's right. And he had these crystalline monsters with him that gave off a strange energy. They must be the same monsters you encountered.
Then that's our guy.
I think so too. I'm not sure how to put it, but I could tell from his aura that he was no ordinary person.
Fairy, could you take us to the place where you met him? I'm worried about Rosetta. This might be the clue we need to unravel the whole mystery.
What's wrong with them? It's all over them. The power emitted by those black crystals.
Look out!
All right, I'm counting on you guys. See if you can dig up any clues in the forest about that shady man.
You sure are close with your pets, Fairy.
I would hope so, considering how long we've been together. Especially Beppo here. Beppo never left my side the entire time we were on that misty little island.
Oh yeah,
You were on that island for decades, weren't ya? After you became a ghost, I mean.
Mm-hmm. And we've been together ever since. Perhaps it's because we're ghosts that we're so close. We can understand each other just fine without saying a word.
I think that's really special, Fairy.
Hearing you say it like that, I guess being a ghost has its upsides too. Huh? Stay sharp, everyone. There's something off about them. They're cloaked in the same power as that man. We can't let them get away.
Nice. Now that those monsters are taken care of, let's get a move on.
Right. That man mustn't be allowed...
Are you okay, Fairy? Maybe you should rest for a little bit.
Thank you, but don't worry about me. I just felt lightheaded for a second. Rest can wait. That man must be stopped as soon as possible.
Can't argue with you there. Any guy connected to those black crystals is big trouble.
It's not just the Exia around him. I know firsthand how poisonous he is. He won't hesitate to use people to accomplish his objectives. In fact, he appears to take pleasure in the suffering of those he comes in contact with. I don't know what his intentions are, but whatever he's up to, it can't be good.
Yes, this awful fighting has to end.
Let's go. I fear the incoming storm is one our sky has never seen before.
Ever since the arrival of these black crystals, the skies have heaved with unrest. Could they be the harbingers of doom? Their presence incites monsters to bloodlust, and sickens the weak of will. They appear only within the border, but if the reports are true, that rot is growing day by day, like a festering wound. It is only a matter of time before the rest of Fonte Grande decays and dies.
Not bad. You figured out quite a lot about Exia already. Gathering eyewitness accounts, having the detachment to envision the bigger picture. You'd make a good king.
Who are you?
Just an itinerant archaeologist. Wherever mystery lurks, there I am, elbow deep.
You are no more a scholar than the moon is constant. If you will not give me your name, at least answer me this. Is Exia what the black crystals are called?
You see through everything, don't you? Go on. Strip me down more with that big brain of yours.
This was all your doing.
Grappling with former allies to the twisted strains of corrupted causality. Doesn't the devastation call out to you?
How have you brought this about? What force could turn the current of fate so awry? Is it Exia?
It's complicated. I know how it looks, but these things don't belong to me. And Exia isn't directly responsible for the corruption. These crystals are just toys. They help me bring things to a head. But not much more.
Then you are no more than the puppet of another.
That's right. The real brains of the operation. He's been sealed away in Pandemonium. He's one of the few friends I have left. So being the sentimental soul that I am, I had to mount a rescue attempt. But once I woke him up, he started trying to get out on his own, and he's been a little too gung-ho about it. He's throwing so much power against the seal that it's spilling out into the skies and causing all this distortion. You've gotta laugh. Poor little guy's trying so hard. Oh, and that empire? What was it, Earth Day? It never really had a resurgence. Those troops are just a mob of former soldiers. They're not getting orders from anywhere, just chasing the shadows of commanders long gone, running around, conquering territory for no one at all. Causality and memory tampering notwithstanding, mob psychology is frightening, isn't it? It's amazing how far people will go just on the assumption that others agree with them.
Your tongue, I see, runs faster than your mind. Now I know pandemonium is the root of this evil.
Right again. I really shouldn't talk so much.
That would be wise. Now out of my way. I have business at Pandemonium.
Poor little mortal. Don't you know you're all bound up in causality's chains? Now dance for me.
Ugh! There's no end to these jokers!
I'll finish this!
I can smell that man on him too.
So Sir burns a lot? You don't think...
Girl in blue. Red Dragon. Singularity. The longer you live, the closer our skies creep to death. But from your ashes, I shall reclaim our future. Retreat, if you wish to live. Or advance to your pyre.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran.
Let's go!
I was gathering reports about Exia, hoping to uncover a trail that would lead me to their den. You must have seen the creatures too. Black crystals that hover in the air.
Percival, sir. I've gathered the flight logs. These airships here claim to have seen those very same monsters.
Well done. Sierra Carte, the sky map.
Yes, sirree! Let's get those sightings marked down pronto. Percival! Notice what happens when we cross-check the report dates with the coordinates here?
Yes. The chaos is spreading. In time, these dark currents will drown the skies. If we could discover the source, we might stem the flow, but at the moment, there is not enough information. Given the heavy traffic around Lumacier Archipelago, there have been few sightings of these Exia creatures. Something strange is at work here. Some new insight to be discovered.
An astute observation. You are as wise as you are handsome, Percival.
Is that your next destination?
Naturally. I wish to hire one of your ships, Sierra Carte. I will not be traveling on the Grand Cipher.
The distortion stuff's already spread so far. We ain't got no time to lose.
I'm just glad Percival's here to help us out.
What is a king but guardian to his people? I shall see that no harm befalls you, Gran, or any that dwell in these skies. Belial. Who is his master? No honest mind would stoop to consort with such a snake. I will find them, and I will stop them, though evil and all its ministers stand between us.
Wait. So let me get this straight. The Exia aren't what's making the skies all wonky?
If we are to believe the forked tongue of Belial. In any case, they are dangerous creatures, for they have the power to rewrite memory.
Even Catalina forgot who Gran was.
I stumbled as well. But I now know how treacherous our footing is. It will not happen again. I must put an end to these terrors. Nothing but death shall stay me. Thank you, Gran. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Sir Berg's a lot. Did you meet that suspicious dude too?
He did this to me then. The man in black.
I fell into his trap as well. There's no doubt in my mind. He's the one responsible for the chaos threatening the Sky Realm.
Perhaps you should make room for doubt.
Power has this much influence on the world with the seal in place. What'll happen once it's broken?
I imagine the skies will cease to exist as we know them. If he can reweave the threads of fate now, then perhaps when he is free, he will be able to spin a new world from thin air. Or reduce this one to nothing.
We ain't gonna let that happen. What's it gonna be, Gran? Do we go after that shady dude or head straight to Pandemonium?
First, we need to do what we came here to do, and make sure Rosetta's all right.
Belial. He got away.
So, he's not reckless enough to challenge us both at once. I'm lucky you were here then, Zoe. It's no good. I can try to control the flow around Numacier, but the rest of the skydom is being swallowed up as we speak. The problem needs to be addressed at the source. Is restoring that seal really our only option?
Once a seal has been broken, it is not easy to reverse its effects. There are other ways, but each carries its own risks.
Then you're going to stand by and let the skies drown?
I couldn't do that. But you and I won't get anywhere without help.
So yet again, those children hold the key.
Rose Queen, please send them in the right direction. I must prepare for the next phase.
I hate to send them off without me, but I suppose I have to let them fly on their own sometimes.
Rosetta! We finally found you!
Ew. The whole crew's here too.
Rosetta, you wouldn't believe what's been going on.
Surely you've had quite the time of it. I'm just glad to see you all safe.
That's our Rosetta. You were already taking steps to fight back before we even figured out what was happening.
Yes, so much for my vacation. And despite all that I've done, that power has already swallowed up most of Fantagrande.
Have you seen a man dressed in black? Or sensed a strange presence among the trees?
He was releasing those Exia creatures throughout the forest. If he's still here, we have to put a stop to it.
That man, Belial, is no longer on this island. Gran, you and the others must go to Pandemonium.
I know. But we'll get through it now that you're back with us.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
But why, Rosetta?
If I were to leave my post, the chaos you've been seeing will only spread faster. So, it's up to all of you. Reassure me, Gran. As the Singularity, are you prepared to be the Sky Realm's light in its hour of need?
You can't be serious!
It's for your own good. But if you can't handle this, you won't be able to save the world. The battles awaiting you will be harsher than you can imagine. So show me that you have what it takes to overcome them!
Rosetta's right, Gran. If we can't defeat her, we won't be able to fix anything.
Looks like we got no choice but to set her mind at ease then. We'll show her just how ready we are.
All right! Rosetta, here I come!
You've all grown so much. You're prepared. I'm sure of it now.
Leave the rest to us, Rosetta. We won't let this go any further.
The girl in blue, the red dragon, and the Singularity. You three are the keys to ending this chaos. But those who wish to see it through will no doubt come for you.
With everyone standing by us, there's no way we'll lose. We know you're here fighting for us too, Rosetta.
Always. It's time for you to set out for Pandemonium. The final battle awaits.
Pandemonium. I heard a great power is sealed within its walls. Do you know who or what it is?
Indeed. An astral by the name of Beelzebub. Beelzebub.
But why does a single astral have this much power?
That I don't know. All I know for certain is that he's no ordinary astral. He's something unique. Belial is clearly hoping that Beelzebub's return will bring about the end of the world.
Who is the puppet master and who is the puppet? We could trap spiders in this web.
You said it. Beelzebub is the one whose power is warping the very nature of reality. But Belial's machinations may be an even greater threat.
Why sweat the details? If you ask me, they both need a timeout of epic proportions.
We can't waste any more time. Next stop, Pandemonium.
I'm counting on you. I'll hold out here as long as I can.
Pandemonium, huh? Should be able to make the trip in under half a day.
Time is not on our side. Full speed ahead, Rackham.
Where do those jerks get off trying to wreck our world? They're going down!
We'll stop them, no matter what.
I don't know why, but I can't shake this awful feeling. Like there are all sorts of bad things just around the corner.
See that? That blue-haired girl is a hell of a find.
She has the power to manipulate primal beasts. That's a stroke of luck for us. The primal beast with the roses is already bound to this island. A worthless mark at this point. Let's follow the girl instead.
Sounds smart. Let's get moving.
Ooh, just feel those smooth scales. If I'm not careful, I could get addicted to this.
Ah! Where'd you come from? Get your mitts off me, you weirdo!
He's got Vern!
When did he get here? I didn't see him come aboard.
Vern!
Ugh! Let me go, you creep sandwich!
Unhand Vern this instant.
No need to get so upset. I'm just checking up on his scale care regimen. Polished to perfection, I see. Now, to business. We've come to hear the dragon's voice. Isn't that right, Bubs?
The dragon's voice?
There are no facts, only interpretations. O winged destruction, if thou preachest distortion, then bend the light of thy conflagration to my will.
Lyria? Are you alright?
Hey, wait up! Would it kill you to think of someone else for a change, Bubs?
Okay. This is bad, right? We're in trouble here.
It's just like Ares and Yggdrasil. That man's been orchestrating this entire affair.
We have to do something.
At this rate, Bahamut's gonna knock the whole ship out of the sky! Not so fast! That primal beast is coming with us! Big fella, isn't he? And he's all mine. So paws off, Vasaraga.
Loose lips, Zeta.
Zeta? Vasaraga?
Hey, you've heard of me. Guess I've made quite the name for myself. Looks like Red's had her brain scrambled too. Red? Excuse me? Where do you get off giving nicknames to people who just met, you overgrown gecko?
I'm not sure what we should do here.
Nuh-uh, Vasaraga. I can see you itching to get your hands dirty.
Zeta, that dragon is about to sink this ship. This is a two-person job.
Are you kidding me? That's my bounty. Play with the crew if you're bored.
You can't handle that dragon alone. I'm not even certain the two of us can. If we waste time fighting these people, we'll all wind up at the bottom of the sky. They want to get the dragon under control too. It makes more sense to join forces.
Is that helmet on too tight? I said I've got this.
Fine. Have it your way. Didn't think you were this unreasonable.
I'll handle this.
Oh!
It falls to me to observe whether you can overcome the false wyvern reverie you now face. I will restrain Bahamut, while you return those two to their senses.
Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Wait a minute. What the hell is going on here?
She's made things easier for us. We can take care of these Skyfarers first.
I guess so. Fine then. Let's get to it. Looks like I'm dealing with a big shot here. Ready or not, here I come.
Leave this to me.
Be careful, okay? You got this, Gran.
Let's go!
Damn it! I blew it.
Take a breather, Zeta.
Spiky might be the toughest customer to get brainwashed so far. Watch yourself, Gran.
You don't have to remind me.
Show me what you've got.
me!
Be careful, okay? Got this, Gran.
Let's go!
Asaraga?
Zeta, what have we been doing?
Are you two alright? Lyria? Oh, wait. Did we just fight all of you?
We can get you up to speed later. Right now, we've got bigger problems.
It seems slowing him down is the most I can hope to do in my present state. Only the Singularity could hope to stop him when he's imbued with Beelzebub's chaotic power. Singularity. No. Gran, are you ready?
We are. We'll take it from here.
Very well. Let Beelzebub see the flash of your blade all the way from Pandemonium.
This is Bahamut we're talking about. It's going to take every one of us working together.
Yep. Roll up your sleeves, kids. Gotta get this Primal down for his nap.
With this many of us, there's no way we'll lose. Don't forget to count us, too.
All right, let's do this, Gran.
I need you all with me. Now more than ever. We can't afford to fail.
Right.
Well, we've heard the dragon's voice. Is that the final trigger?
Yes. That was the trumpet sounding the world's return to the nothing it set out from. The wheels may be missing a spoke or two, but the caravan will reach its destination nonetheless. I've swallowed up the remnants of the Omnipotent's power and folded it into my own.
What are you gonna do about the Singularity? Not even Bahamut stopped him. That's gotta worry you a little.
With chaos matter and verses at my command, once I can move freely through the world, the Singularity will pose no threat. I will take my rightful place as the true Singularity of this world.
I see. So can I put you down for imminent arrival?
Yes.
Okay, then I may as well play with them a little in the meantime.
Beelzebub is on his way to becoming a new Singularity. His mere existence has a destructive influence. If he is fully restored, it will accelerate the corruption of causality, and the whole world could be overwritten. At this point, there's no way to prevent that restoration. Our best option is to defeat him as soon as possible, and eliminate him entirely.
But where'd this crazy, powerful dude come from in the first place?
I'm not sure of the particulars, but he is an astral whose destiny has taken a strangely twisted path, and I can sense traces of power in him from the depths of the sky, from the other world. I think it may be fair to say that he should not exist in this world.
He shouldn't exist in this world?
Gran, you and those who fight by your side are the only ones who can stop him. From here on out, you cannot afford to hesitate. This is what the world has chosen. I have done all I can as Keeper of the Balance. Go. You need to reach Pandemonium, and soon. Two singularities coexisting. The spear of fate pierces both past and future, poised to redefine the world itself. I will be watching.
So, what was Miss Flippy Hair talking about?
Let's just focus on getting to Pandemonium.
Hey, thanks, by the way. Can't believe we got our heads messed with like that.
That primal beast said you and those who stand beside you have the power to stop Beelzebub, or whatever his name is. So we're with you. If we're the only ones who can stop him, then so be it.
We'd be grateful to have your support. Let's finish this together.
Next stop, the final showdown!
Beelzebub won't know what hit him.
Yeah!
I know we can do it! Talk about Shocksville when Red and Spiky suddenly showed up on the ship. You're both scary enough when you're fighting with us, let alone against us.
Sorry about that, you guys. I can't believe I acted like that. I didn't even realize someone was screwing with me.
I know how you feel. It's not easy to wash the stain of regret from your hands, especially after raising your weapon against a friend.
You shouldn't blame yourself, Catalina. It's all because of the distortion in Exia.
Ha! Speaking of which, this is the enemy base. It's probably crawling with Exia inside.
Fine by me. I could use a warm-up before the main event. As long as they can't get into my head, there's no way I'll lose. Spear of our best, conform to my faith, and become a piercing fang! Nope! I won't fall for the same trick twice.
You're amazing, Zeta!
This is Red we're talking about. She and her spear are a force to be reckoned with.
Of course. What would you expect from our bestest contractor? I can't count how many times I've fought alone against primal beasts. Well, just me and my spear. But then someone comes along and manipulates us for their own gain.
It's a welcome relief to have you back as an ally. The last thing we need is to face each other as enemies.
I hate buffoons who resort to dirty tricks. I'll make them regret ever crossing me.
I swear I can see the steam coming off you. Mind keeping your cool when showtime rolls around?
Keep my cool? I'm gonna give that Beelzebub bozo the beating of a lifetime. Our world is in trouble. We've gotta do anything and everything to help it out.
Yeah, otherwise there'll be no tomorrow.
Let's go. I sense a sinister force up ahead.
Perfect. Get your game faces on, you guys. Let's put an end to this farce.
Gran, I apologize for the trouble Zeta and I caused you.
Exia and Beelzebub, was it? Jeez. We're dealing with some real slime balls here.
Yes, they sow discord within our ranks to turn us against each other. We've never encountered foes with this kind of power before. Anything could happen past this point.
It really is great to see you and Zeta back to normal, though.
Yeah, it was not fun being on your bad side. Happy to have the return of the old duo.
For all my physical strength, it doesn't compare to the mental fortitude possessed by you, Gran and Lyria. You've all grown so much stronger in every sense of the word.
What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Look, the bad guys are rolling out the red carpet. You gotta love that VIP treatment.
I think I should let off some steam before facing the one responsible for all this.
Agreed. This'll make for a nice warm-up.
How far will my strength carry me against unfamiliar enemies? Let's find out.
Way to go, Spiky. You crushed those small fry.
Is anyone hurt?
Nope, we're all fine.
The red dragon and the girl in blue.
Huh? What about us?
To arrive at this point, you have overcome far more than I expected. But there is still more to come. However, Gran will surely keep you both safe. I can't say I could do the same for you. Take hold of each other's hands, and never let go. Come what may, you must overcome it together. I know the three of you can do it.
We won't let you down.
Grand's my best buddy after all. And you're our friend too, Spiky. So don't you go anywhere.
I see. I guess you're right.
You've really taken a shine to those guys.
Perhaps I could say the same about you, Zeta.
Yeah, maybe. Would hate to let them settle this mess alone.
Which is exactly why Beelzebub must be defeated. Let's go, buddy.
Buddy? Where did that come from?
Vern says it all the time. Maybe it's starting to rub off on me.
Excuse me?
Might be a little risky, but I'll try and moor the Grand Cipher to that platform at the summit. Look alive, people.
Right. This is no time to be timid. The very fate of the skies depends on us. Not to mention Belial must be here. He practically handed us an engraved invitation. It's time we settled the score with him once and for all.
Yeah! He won't get away with rewriting creation on our watch!
This is it, everyone. The skies are counting on us!
I've been waiting, Singularity. So, you finally came. I did my best to get you excited for this. Would you say... had enough foreplay? I'm eager for the night to really begin.
You deviant! What are you thinking? You know what Beelzebub's return means for the skies! Is this really what you want? Chaos on every island? The corruption and destruction of this entire world?
Yeah! We won't let you get away with it!
No, you've got me all wrong. This wasn't how I wanted things to go at all. The grand finale we wanted was much cleaner. But no use fretting over spilled chaos. I can still make something beautiful out of this.
You arrogant little... We whooped you once. You think we can't do it again?
Be careful, everyone.
Gran, something feels off about this.
Yeah, something definitely stinks. You can never tell what this weirdo will do next.
Not that. It's not him. I'm sensing something else.
What is it? Don't leave me in the dark. Hmm? Hey. Morning, Bubs. Sleep well? You look a little... overexcited. Did you just... stick me with chaos matter? I pierced your core. Even you won't come back from that. Return to nothing, and give my regards to Lucilius. Oh, Bubs, how could you? And after I tried so hard to take
Hey! Just what the heck is going on?
Is pandemonium falling?
Well, shoot, let's not go down with it. Everybody back to the Grand Cipher.
But what about those guys?
I don't think Avatar's about to let us go peacefully.
I will topple pandemonium to the crimson horizon. The shockwaves will destroy the boundary between dimensions and obliterate both worlds.
You brought chaos to the Skydom by manipulating people's memories. Then you drove primal beasts to madness. Why are you causing all this suffering?
I know you've noticed the corruption of causality spreading from Pandemonium. Warping causality loosens the threads that stitch memories together. Soon, I will dismantle not only that, but matter itself, and the very rules which govern it. And then, I will rebuild it all. In the new world, I will be the font of all order. All creation will flow as directed by its undisputed sovereign. The thunder of Pandemonium's fall will herald the dawn of my reign.
So, knocking Pandemonium down to the Crimson Horizon will reset the whole world?
Can't really wrap my head around all the mumbo-jumbo he was spouting. But he sure looks like he believes it.
It can't possibly be true.
Bubs' grand finale might sound similar to what Lascivious envisioned, but it's fundamentally different. Be that as it may, they both start from the same place. If you open that door, which will you find on the other side? Which grand finale will you step into, Singularity? Or can you find a third option?
You bet I can! I won't let anyone end the world!
We'll never give up. Not even if the apocalypse is breathing down our necks.
The world doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to everyone who lives in these skies.
There are countless lives at stake. You don't get to decide what to do with them, just so you can recreate the world as your plaything. Not while there's still breath in my body.
Red Dragon, Girl in Blue, Singularity. The inescapable chains of causality have brought you all here to Pandemonium Summit. On this day, at this hour, at this very moment, all things will coalesce, and I, in turn, will subsume their totality. We stand a mere breath away from inevitability. You are helpless to stop this fusion. You will be the first to feel Oblivion's embrace. Singularity. After I have secured your death, there will be nothing to stop my plan.
I'll never let that happen, Beelzebub.
We're counting on you, Gran. It's all you, buddy.
Bring it!
This can't be happening. So close.
This doesn't look good.
What do we do?
What are we? Did we make it? This is Port Breeze, isn't it?
It certainly looks like it. The wind, the scent of the grass. What's going on? The last thing I remember, Pandemonium was crumbling and taking us with it.
Right. We were on top of Pandemonium, and it was falling to the Crimson Horizon.
So what the hell happened after that?
If Pandemonium had actually fallen, the world would have been reset, right? But it looks like this island and the town are all right. Does that mean Pandemonium didn't fall?
maybe we can get some more information from the townspeople.
Come one, come all! Got a new shipment of fabrics, softer and more lustrous than any silk you've ever seen!
Everything seems peaceful. Almost like none of that ever happened.
Couldn't have been a dream. Could it?
Don't be silly.
Well, if it isn't Gran and the Grand Cipher crew.
Sierra!
I'm glad to see you looking well. Things seem to have settled down all over the Skydom, too. I assume we have you to thank for that.
The islands are all back to normal? Does that mean the power changing the skies is gone?
Because we prevented Beelzebub's revival?
Is something wrong? Oh, before I forget, about the food and water for the Grand Cipher.
The Grand Cipher is here? In Port Breeze?
Don't you remember? Your dog just up the road. She was still moored there when I passed by earlier.
Oh yeah, of course. No, wait, what?
The Grand Cipher was moored to Pandemonium.
Yes. This doesn't add up.
I'm worried about Rosetta and Eugen. If the Grand Cipher is really here, then can we go check on them?
Hey, good to see you in one piece. Guess you handled whoever started this mess, huh? We haven't had any visits from weird machines or angry goddesses lately, so that's a relief. Although now, something else fishy is going on. Seems like a lot of people's accounts of what happened recently don't line up with each other. Their memories don't match. It's kind of a mess. Got any idea what might have caused it?
It appears that you've prevented Beelzebub's return. I knew you could do it. It might be a bit too early to celebrate, though. I have a feeling this isn't over just yet. Strange things have been happening here, too. Changes in the shape and nature of this forest. It's as if two once diverging forests have converged. Their ever-growing roots and branches now entangled like never before. So our misgivings weren't misplaced.
The unnatural incidents all over the Skydom have stopped.
But things aren't back to normal like Eugen and Rosetta said. People's memories not lining up, and the forest being all mixed and matched. It doesn't seem like anything too awful right now, but...
They say Beelzebub's power has disappeared, and they can't sense him anymore.
Can't say I'm satisfied with this. Do we put a bow on it anyway?
This flippy hair!
Splendid work defeating Beelzebub. Unfortunately, the world still finds itself in a complicated state of affairs.
What do you mean?
You could say that the world has whiplash from the recoil that occurred when Beelzebub's power receded, and the laws of causality returned to normal. The balance may be stable for the moment, but there are faint tears in the fabric of causality in time. Those discrepancies are almost certain to invite further chaos, sooner or later.
Is that why people's memories are clashing? And the forests have changed? Then just what happened to us? How did we get to Port Breeze?
My memories of that final moment at Pandemonium are also unclear. When I regained my senses, I was lying on a nameless, deserted island. I'm sorry.
If Beelzebub's influence over the skies is gone, that should mean he's powerless, so we don't have to worry about the Sky Realm being reset anymore. Still, I feel like we're overlooking something incredibly important.
What would you call this? Reincarnation? A time leap? No, neither of those quite fits. Shame those fake wings couldn't get you where you wanted to go, Bubs. You could have just been satisfied with Silius's dark legacy. But no, you had to turn yourself into that monstrosity. Create those wings that rent whatever they touched. What did you need wings for, anyway, in a world without archangels? Lousy timing for this place to snap back to normal. Not to mention Bubs went and vanished without a word. I can't help feeling a little used. I don't even want to know what he'll do to me if he comes back. But maybe in this new world, I'll have a little more luck searching for Silius. I guess Versus is mine to play with now. Well, bye.
I'll never forget looking into the sky above my hometown of Zinkenstill and seeing that gleaming light fall to Earth. It was like she came from the clouds, her hair as blue as the sky. Her name was Lyria. The Imperial Army was after her. I did what I could to keep her safe, but I was gravely injured and left hovering in the space between life and death. She brought me back from the brink by linking her life force with mine. Since then, our souls have been intertwined. You could say we're like two hearts beating as one. That was the start to our adventures. Dodging the Erste Empire, keeping Zinkenstill safe. Oh, and also trying to make it to Estalucia. That's the island of the Astrals, where my dad should be waiting for me. But skyfaring doesn't always go how you plan.
Is everyone all right?
What happened? Did we just drop out of the sky?
We escaped on a sky skimmer, meant to seat only 3 or 4. But, escape might be the wrong word.
I'm sorry. I never imagined piloting an airship would be so difficult.
Lyria, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. What about you, Cheetah?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What do we have here? Repairs aren't gonna get this thing flying again. So, is this your airship?
Well, yes, but who are you?
I get it. You're an airship crew, right? But by the looks of you, you can't have been around for long.
A crew? That's not a bad idea. How about we all form one?
Ah! You can forget that. It's clear you don't have an expert among you to pilot an airship. If you plan on calling yourself a crew, you need at least one helmsman on board before anything gets started.
A helmsman, huh? He's right. If we plan to continue this journey, we're surely going to need one.
Sure. But what's with that guy? Saying his piece and leaving out of nowhere.
Never mind him. We should focus on getting some supplies for our journey. Maybe there's a town nearby?
Looks like we'll have to cross these grasslands then. You're on monster bashing duty, Cheetah.
Since setting out with Lyria, we've had a whole sky's worth of adventures and met a whole airship's load of friends. But saving the Sky Realm is not a walk on the beach, so occasionally I would give our crew time to relax back on their home islands. Lyria, Vern, and I were coming off such a vacation, so we decided to meet back up with Rackham and Io. And then together, we charted a course for our next destination. Writing in your journal?
Oh! Cheetah, don't scare me like that.
Sorry. You know, you're really good at keeping that thing up to date. I could never stick with it.
I don't want to forget any of the memories we've made with our friends on this journey. You can say that again. So much has happened since we left Zinkenstill.
It was in Port Breeze, after meeting Rackham, that we officially decided to call ourselves a crew. Aboard our trusty airship, the Grand Cipher,
we traveled all over the Fanta Grande Skydom, tackling missions great and small. Eventually, the time came when we had to strike back against the Empire. It took all of us working together, but we managed to put a stop to their sinister plans. After that, Earth Day changed, and Lyria could finally live without constantly looking over her shoulder. But I have to admit, I'm still not used to being called a hero. All I did was beat the bad guys, you know?
We really did save the Skydom, didn't we?
Well, what were we going to do? Abandon everyone?
I feel a little antsy getting called a hero, but it ain't bad. Whoops! The plume I had tucked in here almost blew away.
Whoa! Where'd you get an Archangel's feather?
The Archangels. Now there's a journal entry.
And a big one at that. You see, Fanta Grande faced a disaster on a scale the skies had never seen. The 4 Primarchs lost control of the Tetra elements, which in turn threatened to plunge every island into the Crimson Horizon. Somehow, we managed to defeat the Archangel responsible for the calamity, Sandalphon. But that was only a taste of the trouble to come. A mysterious figure named Beelzebub defeated the Supreme Primarch, Lucifer, leader of all Archangels. A shadow fell over the skies, making our previous problems look mild by comparison. One hope remained, however. And it was, strangely enough, the treacherous Sandalphon. He joined forces with us to make amends and save the world. With his help, we were able to defeat the immediate threat. But there was more lurking beneath the surface. Namely, the joint schemes of the fallen Archangel Belial and his new partner in crime, Beelzebub. Archangels and fallen angels clashed, and Belial revived his creator, the Astral Lucilius. But the Astral awoke with a plot of his own, something he called the Grand Finale. Turned out, like all good bad guys, he just wanted to end the world. He came close, too. He had powers no one had ever seen before. In the end, we were able to defeat him, and Lucilius was banished to a rift between dimensions. The Archangel's story, crazy as it got, finally came to a close. Gradually, life in our realm returned to normal.
It's hard to believe all of that was real.
Sure is. Glad the nightmare's over, though, and that we pulled through together. Besides, what's skyfaring without a taste of danger? I think we could take worse.
Your glass might be a little too full, Jita.
Hey, you two!
Huh? What is it, Rackham?
Supposed to pick up Catalina tomorrow, yeah? So it's about time we set a course for Albion. You two got everything in order?
Is it time already? I feel like I haven't seen Catalina in forever.
It's only been 10 days. We sailed for Albion, expecting to find the Catalina we know and love. But that's not who was waiting for us. Instead, we were greeted by a world we didn't recognize. One more chaotic and confused than we remembered. First step to saving the skies, collect your crew. But as we traveled between islands, things only got stranger and stranger. At last, we caught up with Rosetta in the forests of Lumacier. There, we thought we'd find the source of all the trouble, but that kinda blew up in our face.
That man, Belial, is no longer on this island.
He isn't, but both Fairy and Percival ran into him.
Yes, it seems he came here to investigate the forest. But he wasn't dumb enough to fight both Zoe and I at once.
Then where would he go?
Jita, we're dealing with someone incredibly dangerous. I won't answer if you intend to follow him.
But he's causing mayhem all over the skies. I can't just leave him to it.
I should have known you'd say that. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Belial is bound for Pandemonium. That's where you must go.
That place again? With you by our side, Belial won't stand a chance.
I'm sorry. I can't go with you.
But why, Rosetta?
If I were to leave my post, the chaos you've been seeing will only spread faster. So, it's up to all of you. First though, Jita, I need you to prove to me that you're prepared, as the Singularity, to be the Sky Realm's light in its hour of need.
Good joke. Come on already.
The battles awaiting you will be harsher than you can imagine. So show me that you have what it takes to overcome them.
Rosetta's right, Cheetah. If we can't defeat her, we won't be able to fix anything.
Looks like we got no choice but to set her mind at ease then. We'll show her just how ready we are. All right, Rosetta, here I come.
I, Rose Queen, shall test you. Prove yourself. You've all grown so much. You're prepared. I'm sure of it now. It's time for you to set out for Pandemonium. The final battle awaits.
Thanks for the practice round, I guess. Keep up the good fight now. We'll take care of the ones who started this. We passed Rosetta's trial, said our goodbyes, and set a course for Pandemonium. Belial, Beelzebub, hope you're ready.
I see, Rose Queen, that you have sent them on their way. Singularity. I wonder what lies in store for you. Singularity. No. Gran, are you ready? What a peculiar vision. The Singularity did not seem herself. Is this yet another effect of the encroaching chaos? The only one who can save the skies now is you, Jita. I simply pray I'm not too late.
Oh no, I nodded off again. Oh, did I startle those birds? Well, I hope I wasn't snoring that loud. What would the captain think? No, wait. There's someone else nearby.
Damn it. Where'd it go?
Who are you?
Oh, there's a stroke of luck. Did you see a Tanuki run this way?
Let me change my question. What exactly are you doing here?
What's it to you? Oh, a katana. You out here to break in a new blade on the local wildlife too?
So you're the cause of all the unrest in this forest. You've made it very difficult for me to continue my meditation.
Oh yeah? So what? I'm in no mood for backchat. So shut your yap unless you want to learn the hard way.
Unrepentant malice, and no ears to listen. Looks like steel is the only language you'll understand.
You cocky little brat. You'll regret talking back to me.
Farewell, fool.
What the hell? I didn't even see her blade move.
Sir, the test subject has been spotted on Amalthea Island.
Wait, is he talking about Lyria? It couldn't be.
Understood. Everyone back to the ship. We leave immediately. All troops withdraw.
Yes, sir.
You there. I'll spare your life this time. You're just lucky I have better places to be.
Those people were Imperial soldiers, weren't they? But the Empire collapsed. Why would any of them still be chasing Lyria? Captain, Lyria, hold on. Your big sister is on her way.
Catalina, why are you doing this?
An impressive display, Gran. But it looks like I have the upper hand.
Get up, Gran! You can't quit now!
I can't afford to waste any more time here. This next blow will finish you.
Wait! Catalina, stop!
Silence! This ends here! Where did you come from?
Lieutenant Catalina, we'll handle her.
All of you, fall back. This woman is not to be taken lightly.
Maya?
It's all right now. Don't you worry.
Maya! Catalina is...
Yes, she doesn't seem like herself at all. Just what happened to her.
Hey, watch out! Here she comes!
Ares, come forth! Ares? Ares.
So much aggression. Has that primal lost control? Come on, then. I won't let you hurt Gran and the others.
What just happened?
Catalina!
Lyria?
That's one problem solved, at least.
Thanks, Butterfly Girl! Boy, did you ever show up at the right time!
Are you alright, Narmaya?
I'm just fine. What about you, Gran? Are you hurt anywhere?
He's a tough cookie. He won't crumble just because you shake the bag.
My apologies, Narmaya. I'm grateful for your help.
Thanks to you, Catalina's back to normal. Thank you so much.
Really, it was nothing.
Oops.
Sounds like you're hungry, Lyria. Want me to fix you a snack?
That would be nice. Let's head back to the ship. Are y'all okay?
Sierra!
Why, Catalina, you look like your old self again. So they lost their leader. Maybe that's why.
Why what? What happened?
Well, the Imperial troops who invaded Amalthea have begun to withdraw. It sounds like they're all heading toward the Vault's duchy now.
Vaults?
Yes, and there's been unrest in Auguste too. But it's a little hard for me to explain.
Io is from Vaults, but Eugen is in Auguste right now. Let's all get back to the Grand Cipher. We can figure out our next move from there.
Right. And your big sister's here now. I won't let anything happen to you.
Isn't that interesting? It's not often that a plot twist can catch me by surprise. I wonder if this is a side effect of that whole warped causality shtick. Well, nothing to do now but sit back and observe.
Pure chaos is currently trying to envelop the skies.
It certainly seems that way. I had a feeling it wasn't limited to this island. Though I have managed to defend Lumacier up till now, I'm not sure how much longer I can hold on.
This problem is greater than our combined power.
Do you know what's causing this chaos?
Pandemonium. Corruption is spilling from its maw and bending reality.
Pandemonium? That primal beast made to cage its own kind? That's where Beelzebub was imprisoned.
Indeed, but the seal containing him seems to have weakened.
Of all the frightening possibilities, imagine that man returning to the skies.
It is not certain. However, I sense his aura gradually growing stronger. We must move quickly.
Oh dear, it seems we have some uninvited guests.
Stay here and continue holding back the chaos. I shall go and take stock of the situation.
Be careful, dear. I have a bad feeling about this.
You were not born of these skies. You are mere victims in this conflict, distorted by powers beyond your control. I do not want to harm you, but I must preserve the balance in this realm. Return to dust. The corruption is spreading faster than I anticipated, even bearing cores from the chaos. But they didn't seem to have any will of their own. Were they some sort of puppet entities? They're heading toward her. I'll handle this. It is my duty to see that you overcome this false trial, this so-called Wyvern reverie. I will restrain Bahamut, so you can return your friends to their senses.
Thanks. Sounds like a plan.
Dimensional fusion? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Can I not defeat you in this dimension either? Pandemonium's fall will destroy the boundary between dimensions. It can't be. If that happened, the skies would be doomed. No matter what happens, I cannot allow the world to sink into chaos. I will win this fight. I will overcome this twisted reality. Did I do it? Have I stopped the corruption? Or is it simply because Beelzebub's dominion over chaos has weakened? Wait, what did I just say? Why do I feel as if I've already seen this outcome? This feeling is altogether warped and clear, like staring at reflections of past memories. But now, the ripples are starting to comb. the picture is becoming whole. Are these visions? Could they really all be from other dimensions? Bahamut, please tell me. Have Beelzebub's ambitions been realized? I see. So I was already caught in the net of warped realities. Another threat, even greater than Beelzebub and the Serpent. How is that possible? It seems the Sky Realm has yet to face its greatest challenge, but I cannot be the one to fight it. Is everyone all right?
We're fine.
Thanks, Zoe. We really owe you one.
Yeah, thanks to you, Red and Spiky are back to normal too.
I have done all I can as Keeper of the Balance. Go. You need to reach Pandemonium, and soon, 2 singularities coexist atop the Spear of Fate, which pierces both past and future. Should they raise its cruel point, they risk restructuring the Sky Realm. I will be watching.
Right. Onward to Pandemonium, then.
I know we can do it.
Gran and the others can handle this mission. I must trust in them, even if it means the world itself will be remade. Yes, the skies teeter on the brink of another cataclysm. But the Singularity must be the one to restore balance this time. And yet, I do not wish to stand idle. There must be some way I can help.
Are you sure we'll make it? This turbulence is crazy!
Byproduct of taking the fastest skyway. A little shaking is worth the speed, so just hold on to your pigtails.
Time is of the essence. We have to make it to Pandemonium before Beelzebub revives.
This hypothesis doesn't hold water either. Perhaps my calculations are off. What have I missed? Maybe I should reanalyze the samples I took. Just as I suspected. The barrier was perfect. In which case, let's examine things from a different angle. What could Beelzebub have hidden from me? How did he break free from a containment spell designed specifically to bind a primal? My only clue. A fragment from one of those Exia creatures. They appeared around the same time as Beelzebub's reappearance. Doesn't take a genius to see the correlation. So that's how it is. Ha! peons, and rejoice. For I have brilliantly determined the necessary steps to reseal that oath.
Wait, you mean we're gonna try to trap Beelzebub again? That didn't end so well the first time.
Yeah, if we try to lock him up, won't he just break free all over again?
Huh, but we've got a secret weapon on our side this time. You'll recall the black crystalline monsters known as Exia, yes?
Yeah, the ones who were controlling our friends.
Well, it seems that Exia and Beelzebub are intimately connected. I'll spare you the details, but if I can delve into Exia's structure just a bit more, I'll understand how he escaped my first spell. And once I have that knowledge under my ribbon, he'll rue the day he ever messed with me. I'll make the bonds tighter than he could ever imagine.
That enthusiasm never gets old, does it?
I have to take responsibility for my failed seal. I won't get as a genius if she can't wipe her own ass, you know? The more I learn about Beelzebub, the more alluring he becomes. There are a few potential research subjects that pique my interest, like Mr. Broodylocks.
Yay! It's here! It's here! Oh, my lovely sample has arrived!
You're the last stage of my latest experiment. Come over here so I can run the scientific method all over your face. The unstable power of chaos. If I were to hit it with the opposite formulation during the reverse phase. Thus, my theory is complete. All that's left is to prepare the barrier that will prove it true.
Pandemonium's coming up hot! Brace for landing!
Aye, aye, Captain! Leave everything else to the world's most adorable alchemist, Cagliostro!
I'm done toying with you, Singularity. I will taste your death here and now.
He's not gotten any weaker, that's for sure.
No worries! You've got the world's most adorable super genius alchemist on your side!
Stand back, Gran. I've readied the barrier. All that's left now is to deploy it.
Don't take him lightly, Cagliostro.
Did you forget who I am? I don't waste my energy on futile efforts. Now take your leave, Captain. Long time no see. Been enjoying your bit of freedom, have you?
The mouthy little moth. I have not forgotten that wretched face.
You remember little old me? Have I gained a fan?
I merely acknowledge your worth. A shame, then, that you will soon taste death.
Aw, I bet you say that to all of the 1,000-year-old alchemists. Well,
do your worst.
It's not over. I'm not through.
Wrong, bucko. This is the end of the line for you. You might as well give up already. The barrier's complete by now. I finished it in the middle of our fight.
What? How? You worm. You maggot!
Why don't you take 100 years? Hell, why not 1,000? Figure it out yourself. But don't worry. If that's not enough time for your feeble brain to... Huh? What's this? You've got to be shitting me. There were 0 flaws in my spell. What in the skies could have happened?
Cagliostro! Is everything okay?
Sorry. I've been had. That bastard had another trick up his sleeve. But it's evident he's exhausted his reserves. If we're gonna beat him for good, it's now or never.
Right. Got it. We'll take over from here.
Roger that, Captain. Be careful, okay?
Curses, this is pathetic. Hopefully you can solve what I couldn't, Gran.
Oof, that was a close call. Glad Bubs pulled out when he did. She almost had him bursting. This alchemy business, maybe I should pay it some more attention. Then again, she was only able to strip Bubs and his little Exia-pets. If I could just drench him in my blood, the bit that was corrupted by chaos matter when he ran me through, then the residual darkness should activate and reset us back to zero. Just as I planned. But does Bubs even deserve it, after hiding such a delectable toy from me? Maybe after he and the Singularity have utterly destroyed each other, then I'll have a chance to play with it myself. Ah, desire tastes sweeter during the final hour.
I have to thank you again, Vera. You've made this vacation one to remember.
Please, Catalina. Think nothing of it. In fact, I wish to apologize. I should have made your stay infinitely more comfortable.
Oh, come now. You took great care of me. And better yet, I'm glad to see you fulfilling your duties as Lord of Albion. I commend you, Vera. You remind me that I shouldn't rest on my laurels either.
Please do not exaggerate. I have only ever endeavored to fulfill my obligations.
Always humble, even in the face of honest praise. You know, I've always liked that about you. A shame we must part so soon.
I truly wish you could stay longer. These past 10 days have transported me back to our time together in the Academy. As for tomorrow, when you rendezvous with the crew, I shall be there to see you off myself.
Thank you, Vera. I couldn't leave without a proper farewell.
Nor could I. Good night, Catalina. See you tomorrow. Is she not here either? Could she have left campus? Catalina's not one to act with such haste. I have a very bad feeling about this. This does not bode well. Monsters of this sort should not be roaming Albion. What is going on in this city? Worse yet, what if I cannot find Catalina before these monsters do? Dearest Catalina, please hold on. Your knight is on her way.
Lieutenant, we've located the classified girl and her crew, but they managed to fight us off. Apprehension will prove difficult.
Don't worry, soldier. I knew they would resist. I'll go get her myself. She won't slip through my fingers this time.
Catalina back with the Empire? And she sounds so callous talking of Lyria. Wait! Catalina, please!
Somebody help me!
Huh? That poor man could be in trouble. But if I do not trail Catalina now, I could lose track of her. And yet, I cannot leave my citizens to their doom. Please, forgive me, Catalina.
What's happening? What are monsters like these doing here?
You're safe now. Did it injure you?
Lord Vera! I owe you my life.
I shall accept your gratitude after dispatching this vermin. I have more pressing matters to attend to. Luminiera, let's make this quick.
This is only a temporary reprieve, Gran. I will return for the girl. You have my word on that.
I've never seen Catalina threaten Gran. Has the world gone mad? I must go after her and... No! My city is in peril. Even if the Empire departs, their foul monsters will stalk the streets yet. My duties as Lord of Albion come first. They must!
I commend you, Vera. You remind me that I shouldn't rest on my laurels either.
Catalina. This is what you would want, isn't it? Then I shall entrust your safety to Gran. Just this once.
That should suffice.
You're quite the shadow boxer, Bubs.
Oh, you're back.
Did you miss me? That beast who calls herself the Keeper of the Balance sniffed me out, I'm afraid. I was having such a good time playing with the Singularity's little friends, until she showed up.
The beast presiding over balance, the vanguard of the cosmos. Has she been in contact with the Singularity?
Oh, I assume so. Which means they're probably headed this way as we speak.
Perfect. I'll use the dragon's voice to end her as well.
The dragon's voice, huh? I see.
Don't stray from the group. Pandemonium's not to be taken lightly. Its strategic location will make the perfect base of operations for our takeover of the Skydom. It's crucial to our victory, so stay on your guard.
Sounds like some of Causality's lost sheep have wandered our way.
Livestock at least have some utility. Those are just carrion flies. But perhaps spotting them will provide some diversion.
Hey, hang on there, Bubs. The seal's still intact. Why don't you let me?
Ha! What a strange island. It seems to be completely deserted. are you?
Arrogant insect. Repent your humanness at the bottom of the sky.
That seal's still at about 70%, you know. You can't be throwing your weight around like this. Your body's only a mental projection at this point. What do you think will happen if you overexert yourself?
Like flicking an ant off the dinner table. That wasn't even a test run.
So, what now? Is it time for the main event?
Yes. You take the Red Dragon and get the Singularity's attention. Then, I will force the wings of terror to unfurl.
Okay. You really know how to put a boy through his paces. So, he's going to trigger the end of the world using one of the gods' wings. This should be good.
Foolish sky dwellers. You pay for trapping me in this prison. When I return, it will be as sovereign of a new world. A perfect layering of multiple causalities. Your worthless husks will be scattered into the void. I shall rule over it all. Transcendent. The Singularity who holds space, time, and all the dimensions in his fist. I see. So this is a dimension with no actual substance. Dimensionless, you could say. Damn you, serpent. Managed to steal it right out from under me. Having your core run through wasn't enough for you, eh? Are you planning to replace it with verses? Avaricious little worm. You won't get another chance. When next I find you, I'll send you to hell before you have time to regret the error of your ways. No matter. Dimensional fusion was achieved. All that remains is for me to return from this dimensionless plane to the unified world and ascend the throne. So this place has roaches too. You entered this empty dimension to punish me. Don't make me laugh. Perhaps the fact that you're here means there's a way back for me as well. Let's see if you can amuse me. Worry about that. I'll rebuild your precious sky realm as I see fit. I knew I sensed a snag, but no matter how long it takes, I will get out of here. Well, no need to rush. After all, time holds no sway here. What concerns me is not so much the Singularity as the Serpent. He could uproot all the seeds I've so carefully sown. He's still no threat to my plans, but my next move will have to be checkmate. Without question this time.
Ugh, I'm bushed. That last job really took it out of me.
Yeah, I'm starving. At least we made it back to Port Breeze in one piece.
Hey, good work out there. Sorry I couldn't join you out in the field. Paper pushing at the port took longer than I expected.
It's not your fault. If we didn't have you to take care of the official stuff, we'd probably never make it off the ground.
Their logbooks were an absolute mess. Not sure how they expect us to get any work done under those conditions.
Records not aligning with memories. Historical events appearing crisscrossed and out of place. It would seem confusion still lingers throughout the Skydom.
But thankfully, none of that has been a major cause for alarm yet.
Yes, well, you'll forgive me for wanting to be cautious.
Say, isn't it almost lunchtime? Sierra said she'd provide us some grub. Said she'd make it real special, as a part of our reward for a job well done.
Yay, food!
Well, why don't you three head on over to the Knick-Knack Shack and report in? After we're finished unloading cargo, we'll follow suit.
Okay, Vern, Gran, last one there's a rotten egg!
Thanks for cleaning up. We'll see you at Sierra's.
Yep, tell her we said howdy.
Look, we're almost there!
Whatever she's cooking, it smells great.
You can say that again. Maybe we should wait for Rackham and Catalina. They wouldn't want to miss this.
Bold of you to assume I'd leave them anything but scraps.
Vern, no! At least let me eat some too.
Vern, Lyria, cool your jet! And they're gone. Yeesh. Hey, Sierra. We're back from... Huh? Didn't Lyria and Vern just rush in here? And where is Sierra? Sounds like they're in the back room. That's... this way, I guess?
Seriously, we've been up to our necks in jobs lately. And I don't mean to complain, you know. We love getting paid. It's just, I didn't even have time for a lunch break today. Thank goodness for you, Sierra. I'd be starving without this amazing spread.
Who's that girl? One of Sierra's clients? I don't want to interrupt their conversation. Maybe I'll look for Lyria and Vern a while longer. Ah, there they are. Lyria! Vern! Huh? Did I just speak girl?
Hey, buddy. Could have sworn I just heard you say Lyria and Vern. How do you know them exactly? You trying to get fresh with Lyria?
Huh? What does that even mean? Lyria saved my life.
Really? You too? Lyria's a regular angel, isn't she? Makes you wonder just how many people she saved.
Right? But what about Vern? When did you meet him?
Well, Vern's been my bud for a long time. We grew up together in Zinkenstill.
Zinkenstill? I can't believe we're from the same island. Wait, but I don't remember ever seeing you.
Same goes for you. It's not like there were dozens of kids our age running around the place.
This girl.
This guy. This is weird.
All right, I'm gonna ask once more. Where were you born?
Zinkenstill!
And where are we headed?
Estalucia!
Sheesh, it happened again. We're not getting anywhere like this.
Fine, my turn. After fleeing Zinkenstill, where was the first place we landed?
Port Breeze!
What else? What is Vern's favorite thing in the whole Sky Realm?
Apples!
This is impossible. No matter what we ask, you both seem like the captain. And perhaps even more telling, we all have distinct memories of you both.
Hold your belt loose. How is that even possible?
We first met in Zinkenstill.
Right. And our last big battle was in Pandemonium, fighting Beelzebub.
Yup, that checks out. But whose memories are whose? Is Gran the copycat? Or is Cheetah? And if they got the same memories, are there any cats to copy in the first place? What a mess. It's like someone is doing creative accounting with reality, and they mix the numbers up. How else do we explain all the contradictions?
What if this is what Zoe meant when she referred to tears in the fabric of reality?
Now that you mention it, Eugen did send word about mass confusion in Auguste. It spread that far, huh?
So, my vision was attempting to show me the collision of two fates.
Huh? Zoe?
What's going on? Can you explain this?
At first I could not, but now that I see you with my own eyes, I understand what has transpired. The disarray that muddles the minds of Skydwellers. It is Beelzebub's doing.
Beelzebub? But we already kicked his butt halfway across the Sky Realm.
You both did indeed defeat him, and managed to escape Pandemonium with your lives. However, you were not able to completely obstruct his plans. The confusion you feel, the confusion spreading across the islands, is no mere contradiction between record and memory. Dimension, phenomenon, causality, all of the factors that give shape to time and space have begun to warp and mix, till naught but chaos is left.
Not on my watch. So, in layman's terms, you and I are two versions of the same person from different dimensions?
And with the world being all screwy, we've somehow managed to end up in the same place?
Correct. Possibly due to your nature as singularities. But that is not all this chaos has wrought on the Sky Realm. With the fabric of reality twisting, we can no longer rely on the stability of time. We face unprecedented crises. I wish I could say that two versions of the same soul existing in one plane is the worst of our concerns. But it is likely that the past, present, and future will collide at some point, if they haven't already. Perhaps more dangerous is the possibility that this convergence will affect multiple worlds. Conditions have never been riper for unimaginable horrors to skulk their way into our skies.
Yeesh, it's so hard to wrap your head around all this.
I can think of but one man who can unravel this existential jumble.
Beelzebub.
Wait a stinking minute here. We took care of Beelzebub. How's a dead guy supposed to have power, huh? How much more do we have to do?
You ask the wrong questions. It is not that he retains his power even though you defeated him. The fact that his power remains is proof that you did not crush him completely.
You gotta be kidding me!
You're right! It's not like we saw his final moments. We were fighting in Pandemonium, and then the next minute, poof! Back in Port Breeze.
I was sure that he fell with Pandemonium. How would anyone come back from that?
It matters not. Not when chaos has returned to threaten the skies. We have precious little time. We must see that Beelzebub is vanquished totally, or suffer the consequences.
Then we move out. The world won't last much longer like this.
We'll wipe out Beelzebub and every last ounce of his power, before he can do anything else to our world.
What is it, Lyria?
Dinner's ready. That and, well, Catalina said she wanted to talk to you about the island where Io's staying.
Okay, we'll talk before food then.
Sorry,
It's Gran that Catalina wants to speak with.
Yo! Rackham's yelling for ya! Something about cargo or some such.
Really? Tell him to hang on. Catalina got to me first.
Oh boy. Actually, he wanted Jita. Man, you could cut the awkward on this ship with a knife.
Two singularities. Joining forces to put a stop to Beelzebub. A peculiar situation to be sure. But Gran and Jita together stand a far better chance than either alone. But that still leaves one problem. It should not be possible for two of the very same singularities to coexist. Or rather, they should not be allowed to coexist. For two singularities to occupy the same plane, I can think of no greater perversion of the world's harmony. The crises of the Skyrealm are directly linked to the crises of its balance. Nothing should outweigh its protection, with so much on the line. And yet, is this the only way? Surely I've overlooked something. I must discuss something with you both.
What is it, Zoe?
I am the Peacemaker. The balance of this realm is under my jurisdiction, and thus, I can no longer ignore the presence of identical singularities occupying the same plane. Oh, how I wish it weren't you. But balance must be preserved.
Wait. You can't mean what I think you mean.
Draw your swords. One of you must die for the sake of all. I shall put you both to trial with all my power. Only the survivor may claim rights as the Singularity and remain in this world. The Keeper of Balance has made her decree. Ready yourselves!
What are you going to do?
I'll fight. I imagine you won't back down either.
Good. You really are another version of me.
Yeah. And you're me, all right. Even if you look a little different.
Are you going to go through with this? You should be friends. I couldn't bear it if either one of you was taken away from me. I know. But Zoe's right. Gran and I never should have met. Knowing who Zoe is, well, she must know best in these situations. But I gotta admit, it's a lot easier to talk the talk than walk the walk. It shouldn't be like this.
It's okay, Lyria. Whatever happens was meant to be.
Exactly. Besides, now that we've met, whoever comes out on top will press on for the both of us. And I can say that because I know that's what I would do. It's gotta be this way.
It seems you are prepared. Know that I will not spare you. My mission is absolute. Confront me with every fiber of your being. Test your resolve, so that this world may know its singularity.
Stop this, now! Gran, Cheetah, Zoe, haven't you had enough yet? I can't do it. I can't lose either of you.
Lyria.
I have my memories with Gran, but I have them with Cheetah, too. They're both real to me. Yeah, who gives a crap about this chaos stuff? They're both my best bud. Even if the whole world falls apart, that ain't changing.
Please, Gran and Jita are too important to us.
Zoe, we understand your position. That two identical singularities coexisting in the same world presents a threat to that world's balance, but is there really no other way? Must we make such a sacrifice?
This whole deal's above my pay grade, but the way I see it, you don't fix an engine by throwing out its best parts. If you want us to give up one of the captains, their death had better save at least 2, nah, 3 worlds.
gosh, you guys. I should have known you'd make this difficult.
You can say that again. We've got the most hard-headed crew in the Sky Realm. But that's what makes them great.
Zoe, sorry, but I think this fight is over.
We're going to face this threat together, side by side.
And we won't let our presence cause more chaos. Even if it does, well, we've got just the crew to fight back against it.
Very well. Then I shall join your ranks to see this future come to fruition.
What? That's great news!
Hooray! With you on our side, Zoe, we'll be unstoppable!
And they lived happily ever after. But no, we mustn't hurry this. The climax will be all the sweeter if we edge our way there slowly. Two singularities vying to penetrate a single reality. The finer things in life should be savored. You're going to wear yourselves out at this rate. Save some for me, won't you? Almost time for Bubs' wake-up call. Oh, I'm going to absolutely relish this reunion. Finally, time for some Singularity on Singularity action. Talk about a must-see show. I wanted to gussy myself up for the big event, but looks like I missed my chance. Now that I've got verses, it's time to kick the search for Silius into high gear. I imagine Bubs is pretty steamy right about now. If he survived, that is. Maybe there's no hurry, though. I can use these cute little guys until the right moment comes along.
There you are.
Was that you, Bubs? But where? Oh, of course. He's communicating through Exia. It is made of chaos matter, after all. Very clever, Bubs. Could have had a bright future as an engineer or something. Oops. Sounds like we got cut off. So I'm on cleanup duty, huh? I guess that figures. Oh, Bubs. You really must be desperate if you sent this after me. Just shows how much you had writing on verses, I guess. Come on now. I thought it was only supposed to hurt the first time. These things must still be acting under his influence, and I thought I was insatiable. Though he did warp causality by pure force of will. Who knows what he'll pull out next? If he makes a return to the stage, it might be curtains before the lights even come up. But let's stay positive. silver linings, Belial. After all, the Singularity is next on my dance card.
Look at this grub! No one's going hungry on the Grand Cipher. Not while I'm around.
That's for sure. I think there's enough to last us through winter and then some. Now, careful there. Those shopping bags are fit to burst.
We've got a ship full of sturdy skyfarers. This batch will be gone by the time we next reach harbor.
I suppose you're right. I, for one, wouldn't mind a big helping of Chef Yule's finest desserts.
Coming right up. About time we headed back anyways. Ko and Yo are waiting.
Oh, my shop.
Huh? You hear that? Skies above? What in blue blazes happened here?
Goblins, that's what. Those wart-covered galunks smashed and looted my wares. I get it. They have a bone to pick with the Empire, but they've ruined me.
Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't deserve this.
Where are the creepers now?
They ran down this street, probably planning to hit the fort while it's still under repair.
Bury half the town in rubble? Not on my watch! Societ, come on!
Right behind you!
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, just another tourist. Yule's the name.
A tourist? Then how's about you go back where you came from? This here's a goblin fort now!
Huh. Looks like we got ourselves a rat infestation to clear out. Societ, cover me!
Roger that. Ready when you are.
You know, if you'd stood down, y'all might have gotten off with a spanking. But now, it's all out fumigation. Hope you learned your lesson! And don't go causing any more trouble, you hear? Hey, Societ, you saw that little shadow man just now, right? Reckon it's a new breed of goblin?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it. But it scared me. More than a goblin ever could. It almost reminded me of Lady Ninetails. Oh, makes me wonder. You know how there's been a lot of strange events recently? What if these, shadow creatures are involved?
You might be onto something. We should talk to Gran about this.
And here he comes. Not a moment too late.
Yule! Societ!
I see you've been kicking villain butt, as usual.
Gran and Jita, always there when you need them. Now, I've got a question for you, Captain. Wait, which one of you is the captain? I mean, I know it's both of you, but that can't be... What?
Did we always have two captains? Oh, I think I need to lie down.
Saw this coming, but it's still kind of funny.
Try not to panic. We can explain.
head's not getting it, but my eyes are seeing it, so... Yes, I'm believing it.
Ooh, that was fast. Sometimes even I still think this is all a dream.
Well, I'm happy it's reality. Just think about it. Double the captains means double the fun.
You think I'm fun?
I am sorry to spoil your enjoyment, but things cannot stay as they are.
Yes, we understand. We have to restore peace to the skies, and the key to that is Beelzebub's defeat.
You just leave that to old Yule here. It'll be a cinch to spank him silly. I'm a warrior, not a snooper. Still, I thought if we talked to enough people, we could latch on to, I don't know, a tiny smidgen of information. But all we've got is zilch.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help, but Therese and Christy are also on the case. So, with any luck, something will turn up.
Oh no, don't apologize. You've been very kind, lending us a hand even with another duel coming up.
I appreciate that, Societte. And just to let you know, the duel's being called off, probably. So, I guess you caught me at a good time after all.
Called off? What for?
The girl I'm up against had an accident, poor thing. She's not badly hurt, but we can't have her picking up more injuries.
Oh, I hope she feels better soon. What about the fans? Oh, they've been looking forward to this, haven't they?
Well, then let's give them a show. Introducing a new contender. Give it up for Firefox Duo. I owe you one anyhow.
You do that for us? Oh, thank you. The fans will adore you. I can feel it.
Heck yeah! I'll set the arena ablaze. Well, come on. That duel ain't gonna fight itself.
The stage is ready. Let's make this an unforgettable show. How do we do that? You guessed it! Love! Now, may I have this dance?
You know, I'll take you up on that. We'll see which one of us has more love to give. Woo! I feel alive! Starting to think I was born to duel.
Oh, you're a natural, sweetie. Now, ready for round 2?
I think the question is this crowd ready for me?
Ha! Look at them go. Like two dogs fighting over scraps. Guess I see why blood sport's been popular for millennia. Still, it could use more spice. And I've got the perfect showstopper.
No, it's him. How did he get so close? Ladiva, you will!
Nice dodge. You duelists are fierce.
Oh, please. You've been dancing rings around me. But that ends now.
Bring it! Whew, nothing gets past you, does it?
I could say the same about you. Thanks for the assist.
Now, where's the chump that summoned those beasts? I oughta...
Let it go for now. No one's hurt, and what's more, the fans thought it was part of the show. There's no need to do anything rash.
It was just for a second, but I sensed his power in the Exia. But why reveal himself now? Was this some kind of warning?
I heard it straight from the merchants' mouths, Sierros included. As it turns out, Gran was the one who put a stop to all that strange business.
Yep, Vera said the same thing. Apparently, the captain took his crew straight into the heart of Pandemonium. She was hazy on the details, but considering these pesky anomalies haven't fully disappeared, I say there's still fish to fry. How about you, An? Think we need to gather up the gang? Feels like we should at least get our story straight.
While that does seem like the most reasonable course of action, doesn't it also strike you as the most predictable? It wouldn't do to underestimate Belial. We must assume he's already considered our response. I say, rather than worry about the rattle, we go directly for the head. Perhaps we can get him to spill his venom.
Show him up with force, huh? Good work. But first we'll have to track him down.
Troops, surround the shop. We're up against two of the Eternals. Keep your heads on straight, or you might lose them.
Well now, care to explain what this ruckus is about?
So you decided to show yourselves. Good. That saves us the trouble of dragging you out. The Eternals are hereby under arrest for causing mass disturbance across the Sky Realm.
Whoa, buddy. Hold your marbles for a second. This has to be some kind of mistake. We've never caused mass disturbance.
Surrender now. We've got the numerical advantage. Troops, get them.
Man, I hate blockheads. Look, we don't want to do anything rash, but we're not going to let you just throw us in a pen.
I may seem rather biased, but I believe this misunderstanding is yet another anomaly. We aren't the culpable ones here. Not to mention, this timing is too convenient. Do you think he's sprung his trap already?
What? You'd have to be psychic to plan this. Then again, they don't call him the Angel of Cunning for nothing. Maybe our war's just getting started.
In which case, we must choose our next moves carefully. Forgive us, my martial fellows, but we can't tarry any longer.
Yoo-hoo, Mr. Soldier. This way. Hurry up or the fun will be over.
How? My whole regiment's wiped out and there's not a scratch on them. You really are monsters.
Apologies, but we did try to warn you. Now, if you'll be so kind as to stand down.
Wow, you Eternal boys still have it. Took you a lot of thrusting, but you managed to finish off all those men by yourselves.
Who do we have here? Speak of the devil and he shall appear, is it?
More like be careful what you wish for.
No matter. We shall make you regret exposing yourself to us so carelessly.
Huh. Rain. Shall we take this chat into a nearby cafe?
Ah, actually, we were just in one, discussing how to find you. But now that you've appeared, would you care to tell us what happened in Pandemonium? And what you've done to our realm?
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about, but I'm getting all wet. And I do love a piping hot cup of joe. So why don't we?
Are you gonna spend all day dodging our questions? We may not have Imperial authority like those soldiers back there, but we'll still take you into custody if we need to.
Tie me up. For what crime? Fancy yourselves part of the enforcers now?
He's got no weaknesses. Never seen anything like it. Regular primals have nothing on him.
It won't do if we both fall now. Escape and summon the rest of the Eternals. I'll keep him preoccupied for as long as I can.
Gotcha. I'll leave you to it then.
You know I can hear you, right? You're planning to gather all 10 of your friends and gang up on me. While I wouldn't normally mind 10 on 1, your plan does sound a little cowardly, especially for a crew touted as the terror of the skies.
Think of it as insurance. Victory is crucial when the stakes are this high. But first, you shall face the strongest spearmen these skies have ever seen. And I don't intend to die here.
Have it your way. Oh, Eternals. If you can blow one away, you can blow them all away, right? An Eternal in the flesh. I've always dreamed about meeting you. It's time to live out my fantasies.
Your words are useless. They won't affect me. The time has come. I shall leave you broken.
You aren't close yet. Neither am I. Stalemates are such a turn-off. Not to mention, this downpour is awful. Any other day and I'd have worked harder for the title Conqueror of the Eternals. But I'll take a rain check for now.
I'm afraid you're not going anywhere.
Damn, you're persistent. If I come clean about Pandemonium, will you let me leave in peace?
That depends on what you have to say. I was fully prepared to skewer him if he attempted to deceive me. But I don't detect even a hint of a lie. So, this is a new world? Quite hard to wrap my head around that, I admit. This wretch must still be hiding something. I can't permit him to escape.
Wow. You really just stood there and listened to me? Feels nice to be trusted, but you just made a big mistake.
Speak plainly.
While we were sharing a romp down memory lane, you lost focus of your surroundings. Where are the Singularities? Sure, they saved the world once, but will they get lucky again? With how warped this dimension's become, who's to say if even the Eternals are safe? And perhaps the seeds for greater terror have already been planted. Right behind you.
Always one step ahead. I'm still unsure if I should trust that serpent's tongue. But Pandemonium and the Crimson Horizon, that was no more than the collision of two fronts before the storm. The tempest itself is still brewing. And I suspect there isn't a soul in these skies that can predict just how deadly its winds will be.
You mean to tell me Belial showed himself to you?
Yep, back in Albion. There he was, out of the blue. Could hardly believe it myself. There's no telling what kind of mischief he's cooking up. But I'd bet a fat purse of rupees that it's going to give us all heartburn.
Guys, didn't Belial's core get crushed back in Pandemonium?
Must have had some kind of trick up his sleeve. No telling with that snake. That's why Ann and I, we decided it would be best to call the other Eternals.
Good plan. If only we knew where the rest of your playmates were.
Astute as always. We may not be the closest bunch in the skies, but it is unusual for everyone to fall this far off the radar. Ann's out there searching for the gang as we speak, but something about this situation smells fishy. And that's why I came to check in with your crew. Had to make sure things were still shipshape on your end.
This certainly feels like deja vu.
I reckon the world's done flipped upside down.
We also thought to summon our associates, but we ran into the same problem. No one was to be found.
It all goes back to this Belial fella, don't it? Gosh, my goosebumps are getting goosebumps.
Feels as if we're racing toward disaster, with no way of slowing down.
Belial's original goal was Beelzebub's liberation. Well, that damn angel broke my seal and regained his power. So other than pissing me off, what's his new aim?
Call it a handsome sword stud's intuition, but it feels like Beelzebub was the muscle, while Belial was the mastermind. It's likely our angel friend knew everything from the start. He's at least had a clear view of this whole mess of a chessboard.
Ugh, so Belial's the real target. But he's continuing to operate from the shadows. Does that mean his plan is still in its infancy?
Could be. Knowing him, though, he might just be getting his rocks off by causing a little more disorder.
It's not a simple game to him, and it's not a simple coincidence he decided to show himself either. Even in Pandemonium, when his actions seemed wild and unpredictable, it was clear he was working toward a greater plan.
We can't let Belial get away with whatever he's doing. Besides, he may be easier to catch than Beelzebub, who we have zero leads on.
This is where they fought. But Belial hasn't been seen since he escaped on.
Let us hope we can find some physical indication of his whereabouts or motives, as interviews with the locals were fruitless. No one seems to have witnessed anything.
I expected as much. Never have we dealt with a more cunning foe. We should check the other islands he's visited. Perhaps they'll provide us with more leads.
Seriously? A pretty boy dressed in black? Can't we search for a sexy beach bunny instead?
Soris, you take this mission seriously right now, mister. If we don't find him soon, there won't be anyone left to wear swimsuits. And after Auguste finally returned to the relaxing vacation spot it was meant to be, do you want these shores to be empty again?
Fine, fine. Made your point. Anyway, you'd think a black getup would stick out in this bright sunlight, but nobody's seen a thing.
There's no trace of him.
Nor the Exia, thankfully. Fairy and I had quite the encounter with those pests. Well, shall we conclude that Belial has no traps to spring on us here?
That's a safe call, which leaves us with only one more location to investigate.
Pandemonium. He's been drawn to it like a moth to the flame, time and time again.
My suspicions were correct. This place is a nothing-filled void, after all. Then my existence within this featureless dimension is a contradiction. Proof that there are indeed contours amongst the emptiness. If one possesses form, then one must face the loss of it. Indeed, there is no escape from finality. Another trifling obstacle which I shall overcome. For I command dominion over all creation.
Calm down, Bubs. You don't want to climax too soon, do you? At least relish the moment.
Serpent, how dare you show your miserable countenance to me? I was too rash, piercing only your core. This time, I shall incinerate every fiber of your being.
Finally, a little bit of passion from you. But are you sure you want to tango with me? After all, look at what I've got. The verses. And we've become quite intimate lately. So come at me all you want, Bubs. I'll finish you in the most satisfying of ways. Perfect. I love my men silent. You know, despite our rocky road, I've got a lot to thank you for. And I don't want to kill you over a lover's spat.
Do not spin me into one of your schemes. No matter the twisted plans you unfurl, I act only for my own ends.
I wouldn't have you any other way. I've come to you with a chance to fulfill both of our desires. And this time, there's no fine print. You'll thank me once you're back in your rebooted world, tailor-made to your liking.
My desired world, is it? Do not play with your food, Serpent, lest you choke. Did you believe I wouldn't notice that this void is beyond the reach of the Primarchs?
Wow. Sharp as a tack. I'm actually impressed. Well, when did you realize? Did you enjoy leading me on?
It was obvious. I had only to study the behavior of the Tetra elements. My suspicions were confirmed when you linked the barrier of Pandemonium with the other world. Or should I say, this dimension. But it matters not, for soon the merging of all dimensions will be complete. My plans will come to fruition, and everything else is but a trivial concern, including the plane I inhabit.
Oh, Bubs. All these dark plans. I can only handle so much. But you know, this newfangled world of yours reset itself in some funny ways. Like the Singularity developing a female counterpart.
So long as the Singularity continues to exist, it does not matter what form it takes.
And here I thought you were committed to total annihilation. But it seems you've got a chivalrous side. This world is full of wonders. Anyway, it's just as you said. The dimensions are merging. And two different planes of reality are soon to become one.
Of course. And I shall claim the resultant world as its rightful ruler.
I'm afraid you won't. How to put it? The world doesn't revolve around you.
Speak.
Wait, I thought you were the smart one now. The world spins upon the axis of the Singularity, not you. It's those intrepid skyfarers, the centers of their respective universes. And I agree. Their differing forms do mean very little in the grand scheme of things. Such slight differences are a matter of observation after all. It's their shared nature as the Singularity that lends them significance. So you see, it's always going to be their dimension, even if you are the one who fabricated it. It stings to understand, doesn't it? You can play at being a third Singularity all you want, but you're just a simple catalyst. Not that any of this amounts to much more than foreplay. After all, you're my lovely little pawns, arranged to break Silius free from his prison.
How predictable. You still obsess over Lucilius.
Let me offer my thanks to you once more, Bubs. You've been a great help. I don't know how Silius and I could have done it without you.
Wretched serpent!
Is our honeymoon over?
I'll be at peace again. When you are in pieces.
Slow down, Bubs. You're getting rough.
Damn Lucilius, to be buried between planes of reality, and to mock me still.
Jealous? I don't blame you. One look at Silius is enough to make you explode. I love it.
I will not suffer these games. Did he summon you from his rift?
Of course not. That's a little far, even for him. The verses, on the other hand, well, you've seen only the very basics of its power. But some people don't have the range, I guess. All I did was use it to twist your perception. And look how effective that was. You'll never find me, no matter how many worlds you collapse.
You worm! I have been played for a fool. That accursed Lucilius and his pet viper. Despite their manipulation, I will have my world.
Beelzebub!
We knew you'd be here.
The Skyfarers.
Beelzebub, we'll end things for real now.
You're not going to plunge the world into chaos any longer.
These larvae are pawns of Belial and Lucilius. The same as I. To be used for such plans, we are nothing more than flies buzzing above dung. You will pay for this. You will pay dearly for this, Lucilius. When I finally sit upon my throne, I will tear you and your jester limb from limb.
Hello? We're about to clobber you, you know.
I can't believe I must suffer such indignity. But I require tools myself, lest I never reach Lucilius.
What?
Ready your blades. I must test your power.
What? maybe you don't get it.
Hush, boy. I need only that you show me the value of your fragile lives. And whether or not you have the mettle, the strength required to break the bounds of causality.
What the heck?
Rejoice! There is meaning to your miserable lives after all. You will be the foundation that topples Lucilius.
I could learn a thing or two from you, Bubs. Such delicious avarice.
Belial! We knew you would come back to save your accomplice.
Do not pair me with this wretch. He has defied even me with his cunning. He follows that pernicious fiend, Lucilius. They have been controlling everything from the start.
Lucilius?
I knew I had an awful feeling when Belial showed up again. We worked so hard with the Primarchs to seal Lucilius away. But I guess we're not done with him yet.
Wait, Jita, Primarchs? No, I think I should know what Primarchs are. Why does that sound so familiar? Whenever I try to remember, it's like my memory goes fuzzy.
Gran?
Your inability to recall is proof of Lucilius and his serpent's meddling. And so is the reality of this new realm. The fact that Lucilius has removed his greatest foes, the Primarchs.
A world without Primarchs?
Gran, Jita, a feeling in all of our guts. The severe unease that this world has drifted course. It could be due to the absence of the Primarchs.
Infinitesimal sky dwellers could never comprehend the fusion of dimensions. That's why the Primarchs once emerged, to combat the chaos that you lesser beings could not. But there are no Primarchs in this current dimension, and thus the Tetra elements are in disarray. There are few who plainly see the distortions. Those of us who hail from other planes, myself, Belial, and...
Me, right? I remember all the Primarchs, as if I saw them just yesterday.
It all points to Lucilius's perfectionism. He wouldn't permit any flaw, for that would be blasphemous to the Creator. Even from his prison, his indignation interfered with my ability to warp causality, resulting in the creation of this dimension.
That doesn't sound good.
Do you understand? All that live and die in these skies are but Lucilius's playthings. Whether I become king, whether you brazenly succeed in defying me, it won't change the inevitable.
Not even if we stopped the dimensional fusion? When we fought you the first time, was that for nothing?
So long as Lucilius remains in his rift, he can ignore dimensional boundaries, much like a god would. A god. He thinks himself above me, and I won't accept that. Lend me your aid, Singularities. Defeating Lucilius and his serpent will stand only to benefit you both.
Gran, Jita, I'll respect whatever decision you choose.
I fought beside the Primarchs. I saw how much they gave to protect this world. In a world without their existence? That's unthinkable.
I want to protect these skies. These beautiful blue skies that so many call home. But they don't belong to anyone. Neither you nor Lucilius can lay claim to them. That's why we'll stop Lucilius and Belial from taking over this world.
You're a spine after all, Mayfly.
Let's be clear. This doesn't mean we'll just hand the skies over to you, Beelzebub.
It means our final showdown is on pause. So you'd better get ready for bitter defeat while you still can.
You took the words from my lips.
Let's go, Zeta. There's no difference between the fallen angel and regular primal beasts. Our weapons will be just as effective on him.
Yep, I've got a whole backlog of anger to work through. So, we'll kick his ass till he cries for mercy.
To protect these skies from chaos. That is my sacred duty, which I will not shirk.
It sounds like an evildoer needs punishing. Don't mind if I do!
Our foes deserve utter defeat, and that is exactly what we shall give them.
Crazy, bro. The whole world's gone bonkers. Well, I guess it's time you boys stepped up to the plate.
Aw, I've missed his smug little face. I bet it'll look even better once I beat it black and blue.
Take over a dimension on my watch, will ya? I'll punch all your teeth in!
I applaud your ability to craft such cunning stratagems, but it's time to put them to an end.
The final act is upon us. We have only to defeat that foul miscreant.
The sword of righteousness stands ready to mete out justice! I finally get to stamp that sucker! I've been chomping at the bit!
It's here, isn't it? The final battle. We'll put everything into this match.
Looking back now, it makes perfect sense that all the mysterious incidents were the work of Belial.
It's all right, Captain. Your big sister is here to protect you.
Care if we stretch this out? I've been looking for a durable specimen.
It sickens me to align myself with these craters. But I shall lift my head above the muck, for there is no greater pleasure than to foil Lucilius's plans.
We'll stop you here and now, before you hurt our dimensions anymore!
We'll protect our worlds, our very skies!
Oh, I love it. Look at all these handsome participants. Let's throw an orgiastic feast. Is it too late to use my safe word?
As expected, you could not hold your own against our combined efforts. Now hand over the verses.
No, I'm not one to let go of a toy that feels this good.
Then I'll take your life instead, even if it makes for a poor substitute.
What's that in the sky? A vortex?
That doesn't look good. Everyone, back to the ship! Get ready to escape!
Ren, wait! What about Belial and Beelzebub?
Don't worry! We'll put an end to this!
No, that's reckless!
We'll put an end to this, and come back to you alive. So please, Catalina, get everyone to the Grand Cipher, now!
Understood. Don't you dare get carried away.
If you wish to retreat, then I won't stop you. But by my very pride, I will bring Belial down, despite his little eddy.
Oh, hey now. It's not little. That's the future you're staring directly into, big guy. Evolution is born from chaos. And only the chaos of an apocalypse can break a god free from his cradle. Can you hear him? It's about time for Lucilius's awakening.
Gran, can you hear their voices?
No, nothing. What is Belial saying?
Woke you up too early, did I? But I was bulging with excitement. Okay, I get it. Yes, that is my job. All right, I'll come pick you up. I know my life is on the line if I make you wait a second longer.
Halt, serpent!
He's gone.
Have we seen the last of him?
He has ripped open a path to the rift that holds his master. A void of pure chaos. But with his injuries and the loss of the verses, it will not be easy for him to return.
Then we're good.
Of course not. There's a chance that Lucilius has truly awakened. And perhaps worse, this place has become linked to the rift that holds him.
Let's hope that's not the case.
Judging by the serpent's murmuring, one can assume he was in communication with his master. Whatever the truth may be, should Lucilius truly awaken, I need only to bury him once more. He deserves 1,000 deaths for the crime of toying with me.
The skies! They're back to normal!
Wait, but I'm still here. Does that mean our mixed-up dimensions didn't go back to normal?
Dimensional fusion is irreversible. Think of a river which runs to the sea. They become the same water. Of course, one who possesses the power to warp causality stands before you.
So in order to return the world to its original state,
we have to take you down once and for all.
Even if I resent myself for allowing this, retire from here, mayflies.
Huh?
Causality, singularity, and duplicity have all butted heads this day. This dimension is no longer stable.
then that vortex that appeared in the sky?
Correct. If we brazenly fling our powers at one another, this fused realm will be swallowed whole by the dimensional rift. I shall remain here. I will not lose the world that I deserve.
We don't have many options, do we?
I know we can't fight you now, but remember this. If you ever show your face again, we'll be there to take you down.
Ha! Buzz while you can, Mayfly.
The fighting's over. But I can't shake the feeling we're not finished yet.
Yeah. Beelzebub won't stop unless we kick his butt. And Belial and Lucilius are even worse. Let's just head home. Everyone's waiting for us back on the Grand Cipher.
Good call. All right, let's get out of here. We'll brief everyone when we get back.
So, Eustace, how are things going? Wait, no luck either, huh? Hey, you sure we're looking in the right place? I haven't seen anything even a tiny bit out of the ordinary.
Something big's going to happen here. Something involving the Singularities.
Who are the Singularities again? The Astral Beelzebub and some airship captains?
Yeah. We've laid out plans for their termination, but the investigation comes first.
Then I'll keep snooping over yonder. If I nab the next lead, maybe HQ will finally give me that promotion.
to Eustace. Check in.
Eustace to Elsa. No new leads as of yet.
What? But according to our data, a gap should have appeared near those coordinates.
Gap?
Yeah. Now that Beelzebub's back, he'll be trampling all over causality with his filthy boots again. And where causality crumbles, it leaves a gap. The region you were dispatched to, the Didroid Belt, was on the fringes of the warp zone when it was at its largest. Causality's been restored there for now. But the higher-ups are convinced that, if we want to observe these disruptions firsthand, that's the place to be.
I see. I'll keep scoping out the area.
Probably won't be easy. Sorry. Wish I had more to offer you than half-baked theories. But the Singularity Grand is already on the move. Seems his actions are shrinking the warp zone. Ergo, we have less time than preferred.
What about Zeta and Vasaraga?
We can't let them collude with our enemies any longer. You have a hard choice ahead of you. You can betray the skies, or kill your comrades.
Understood.
Huh? Where'd you all come from?
I'll cover you.
I don't need your help. I can take them alone, easy. Wait, what? There's more now? Why are there more?
The monsters are being drawn to that black crystal. I think I found our gap in causality. See that crystal over there? It's what's pulling the monsters in. Think you can help me clear a path?
Oh, please. Does a hot knife cut through butter?
Commencing mission. Monsters and crystal exterminated. Though I'd never seen the latter.
Must have been Exia. Can't believe it appeared even after Beelzebub lost control over the place. We have no choice. Commence Operation Omega. You and Beatrix will find Gran and Jita and terminate them. Their airship, the Grand Cipher, is currently docked at Galonzo. Good luck out there.
Understood.
Impressed yet? If it weren't for me.
We're shifting to Operation Omega.
Yes, sir. How'd things come to this? Zeta. It's you and me, Zeta. No holds barred.
What? B? Is this some kind of sorry attempt at a joke?
You and Vasaraga betrayed us. The Singularities are destroying the skies, and you're helping them. I can't believe I looked up to you.
Huh? Wait. These oh-so-terrible singularities you're talking about, they, wouldn't happen to be Gran and Jita, would they?
Yeah, they would. Our captain is... What am I even saying? Our captain? But why? Sorry, P.
I don't think so. Wait, Eustace?
Seems I have to work on my stealth.
Zeta and Vasaraga warned me about an intruder. But I never thought it'd be you, Eustace.
You know me, Singularity?
Singularity? Oh no. Not you too!
When you're dead, the skies will have peace again.
Gran, did you catch the...
The Singularity. Jita. But how? Two captains. This shouldn't be possible. I've never seen either of them before. So why? Why can't I pull the trigger?
Sorry, Eustace. I might have messed up. Oh, great. So Eustace is brainwashed too, huh? Well, not like I didn't see this coming.
Follow me, Eustace. I'll make you remember, even if I have to carve the truth into you.
Wait, no, Basaraga! What are you thinking?
Right then. May the best truth win.
Daylight's not going to wait for us. Start, Eustace.
Everything looks good to go. Your move, Basaraga. It's over.
Eustace, no!
Please, Eustace, you have to remember! We're your friends! We shouldn't be fighting! I think! B, you get your memories back?
Look us in the eye, Eustace.
Gran, Cheetah. I don't know why, but I can't hurt them. I yield.
Zeta, I can't believe I said all that to you! I'm so sorry!
I am as well.
Don't be. No permanent damage done. And anyway, we would have done the same in your position.
We did do the same. Exia got to us too. Made us forget all about the crew. But man, this is crazy! There are 2 whole captains!
Well, looks like the Eustace and Beatrix we know are back.
Thank goodness. 'Cause, to tell the truth, we could use some extra help. Oh, but what about our mission?
Ilsa to Eustace, what's your status? Report.
The mission failed.
Understood. We move on to Plan B. Get out of there now.
The anomaly we were searching for. It was us. We're working with the captains now.
What? Don't tell me you're defecting. There are consequences even for...
Thank you, Eustace. I'm sure it wasn't an easy choice.
We'll have to patch things up with Sergeant Ilsa eventually. I like it a lot better when she's on our side.
Yeah.
I knew this would happen. Looks like we're gonna have to go it alone after all.
It's to be expected. We sent out the signal quite abruptly.
Sakes? You actually returned my call! Here, bud, pull up a chair. Order yourself something refreshing. It's on the house.
No thanks. I was just passing through. More importantly, about Eustace's plan to murder the captains. What do you make of it? I don't see the motive.
Yeesh, okay. Guess we can catch up later. So, we've got a working theory, but it might sound a little far-fetched. Essentially, Eustace learned about Gran and Jita's mutual existence as the Singularity, and how that could plunge the skies into chaos. So, they became his targets.
Beatrix was in the same state of mind, though they've both since returned to their senses. We're still unsure who or what's behind all this.
No, you couldn't have. You didn't send for the Eternals because you think we'd go after Gran and Jita, did you?
Whoa, course not! This was just to get everyone in the loop. We all know exactly who the captains are. How could any of us mean them harm?
More to the point, so long as whatever was manipulating Eustace still lurks in the shadows, our own situation remains precarious.
Which is why we thought it would be nice to see everyone's faces, if you get my drift.
Fair enough. You've made your point.
Wait a minute! You sure you don't want to sit for a few?
I need to get some air. Get my thoughts straight. If what they suggest is true, then my mind could end up just like Eustace's. I don't want to think about hurting Gran or Jita with my own hands. Who was that? Wait, those movements seem familiar. What are you? I must ask you. Anomalies plague these skies, wrought by those captains, Gran and Jita. What if you could bring peace back, simply by removing these troublesome elements? Even if the solution were that simple, I would never attack the captains. Now, it's your turn to answer. Who are you?
Come on, fellas! Can't you give it a rest?
That voice! Sovan? He disappeared. What is going on?
Come quietly or face the music, criminal!
Hey, calm down. If you want me to come quietly, let's talk this out like adults.
Sovan, explain yourself.
It's nothing, honestly. I just got into a bit of a spat with these fine people, and it seems like they can't let it go. But you mind giving me a hand here? I might get carried away if they all charge at me together.
They're impossible.
Wait, is that Seox? 2 Eternals for the price of 1. All right. Surrender now or there'll be hell to pay!
Don't worry. I won't harm them too badly.
Not even a warm cup of tea can melt that frosty exterior, can it? Hello? Skies to Seox. Are you upset with me? You've had that stern look on your face since this afternoon.
No. I've had 2 complicated run-ins today. One was you, but the other... His cape was black, but everything else, his posture, breathing technique, intent to kill, it was all me.
I shudder to think we have an enemy possessed of your strength, but I know you aren't one to misjudge a foe. Perhaps this is another anomaly. I suspect it's similar to Eustace's tampered memories.
Yeah, he was acting like a totally different person. Did this other Seox have anything to say?
Only that Gran and Jita are the cause for the anomalies, and should be removed.
My, that is certainly in line with Eustace's brainwashing.
I'm starting to get a sick feeling in my stomach, and I don't think it's the tea. Let's go check in on the captains, okay?
like with Eustace!
I'm afraid not. There's nothing wrong with my mind. But there's something very wrong with your continued existence.
What?
Forgive me. I wish it didn't have to be this way. Good to see you're both safe.
Just in the nick of time. Wait, there are two of you?
Seox! Is it really you? Is your memory okay?
You've got the gist. Now stand back. I'll make you answer this time. Who are you? I am a being born from the warping of causality, who has surpassed his others found in parallel dimensions. I am the Seox of this new world. And as an eternal of these skies, it's my duty to root out any who may disturb them. Even if that disturbance happens to be my captain.
New World or not, it doesn't seem like Belial's pulling strings.
Agreed. No version of Seox would allow himself to be controlled. Sovan, let's leave this to our true friend. You and I will assist Gran and Jita.
Roger that. Our captains are in good hands.
The sooner I can terminate the singularities, the sooner this world will find peace. I'll deal with you later. You mean to tell me, even with our memories of the captains, you'll still kill them? I have to protect the Sky Realm. And in order to do that, the singularities must die. Protect the Sky Realm? Who are the most important people to us in this Sky Realm? What a farce. I know all too well. But they have to die. I must complete my mission. I have but one duty. To cleanse true the sins of my captain. Now step forth. I will protect the captain from every foe. It's over.
Whoa. Guess we're late to the party. Sorry about that.
I knew sacrifices would have to be made, but I never expected them to take this form.
Why do I feel like I've executed myself? Was this punishment for siding with the captains? Have I denied this new world its peace? My mask!
Yep, this proves you're the Seox we know and love after all.
Whoa, you actually managed to snatch that right off his face. Remind me never to mess with you, Jita.
Fran, don't encourage her! Help me get my mask back! I can't stand you two.
So, I noticed you've had something on your mind since yesterday. It might help if you got it off your chest.
It's my shadow. What he said hit a nerve.
About Jita and I throwing the world into disaster?
Yeah, his words rang true. Even if they were hard to believe.
When Eustace went after Gran, he mentioned something similar.
I thought that was just a blind accusation because he didn't know us. But now I'm starting to wonder, what if there is some truth in there?
It could be the one truth in this universe, but I still wouldn't harm either of you. You're my captains. Nothing will change that. I regret only that you have any doubt at all.
Thanks, Seox.
Bren, Jita, my shadow was a being born from this new world. It wouldn't be a stretch of the imagination to assume other such beings could begin to make appearances. I know you'll both stay alert, but it would be best to inform the other crew members.
You've got a point. Anything could happen from here on out. I'll make sure the rest of the crew stays up to speed.
I hope we're overreacting. Not just for our sakes. but for the skies themselves.
The encounter with my shadow could be an omen for future anomalies to come. But no matter the trials we face, I'll always be there. You can count on me, Captains.
All that Imperial drama sure was crazy, huh? Really put Albion through the ringer, didn't they?
To not exaggerate, we suffered no casualties whatsoever. Of more pressing concern are the strange occurrences plaguing the Skydoms. Though it seems we escaped the worst of it. Now, why don't you tell me why you've really come?
Yikes. Well, the crew decided to stop by Albion for a breather, and I decided to hitch a ride. Between you and me, seems like we're not completely out of the woods yet, as you might have surmised.
Huh? I have not. I thought this was all behind us. Must we contend with new irregularities so soon?
Sure looks that way. While Anra and I were busy scuffling with the Empire, Seox was fighting his own doppelganger. And I'm not even exaggerating. He was just like the Seox we know, same memories and everything, only this one was from a different dimension, apparently. He spouted some crazed nonsense about Gran and Jita leading the world into chaos and full-on attack them. Of course, the real Seox stepped up and... you know the rest.
Do you believe it possible for more of these doppelgangers to appear? I fear the consequences should they manifest as other close allies of the Captains.
I'd bet my sword collection on it. Until Seox, the Eternals haven't encountered much in the way of irregularities. But it looks like bigger problems might be on the horizon. To cut to the chase, I came here because I've got a bad feeling in my gut. You never know who's gonna be the next evil clone, right?
Could it be? This is what you would want, isn't it? Then I shall entrust your safety to Gran. Just this once. I left Catalina alone to look after a mere stranger. Under no circumstances would I ever leave my devoted. Does this mean the feelings I possess for her are false? Does this mean that I am false? I would never abandon her. Would I? If I am not the true Vera Lillier, if I am but a doppelganger as Sofan has described, then I will undoubtedly betray those that I love. I will not allow that to pass.
Hey, Vera. What's brought you out to our neck of the woods?
It's been such a long time. So much has happened aboard the Grand Cipher while you've been gone.
Where is Catalina?
She said she had an errand, but she should be back any... Oh, there she is!
Ah, Vera. We weren't expecting you. I have to apologize for what happened back in Albion. I wasn't...
Your sword. Draw it.
Vera?
What are you doing? This is like Seox's other self all over again.
We shall see. Gran, please stand down. I do not wish to harm you.
Gran, Lyria, stay back. I'll deal with her. Vera, what's the meaning of this? Why do you threaten me?
A deceitful creature stands before you. I am broken, fit only to be cut down. And yet, there is only one sword I wish to deliver my final moments. Catalina, will you grant this pitiful wretch her final act of selfishness?
Vera, if this is what you want, then so be it.
It is. Pierce my heart, so that it may never harbor lies again.
Oh, Vera. If you truly want to do this...
No more lies. Please, Catalina, I beg of you, take my life! I was a fool to confront you. Even though I am a fraud, such is your kindness that you would perish before striking me down, bearing witness to your would-be sacrifice. It's too much. I shall finish this myself!
Wait, Vera! Do you truly believe you're a doppelganger? What evidence do you have?
That day, I chose to prioritize my duty as Lord of Albion over your well-being. The true Vera would never do that. You are my everything. What greater proof do I need? You are the only thing in the world to me.
Vera, you've come so far since we met. You didn't sacrifice me. You chose to save your people. That's proof of growth, not betrayal.
You suggest that losing myself is growth? If I denounce my devotion to you, Catalina, then I am nothing. A void which can only be filled by your blade.
I won't do that. I would never do that to you, Vera. And you are the real Vera. I don't want to see you hurting. Whether the damage is caused by my hand or your own.
But can you risk letting me live? What of Gran and Jita's safety?
If it comes to that, and I'm sure it won't, I'll stop you myself. So please, try to listen to what I'm saying. You've changed, that's true. But that's no reason to assume you're a Vera from another world. You're still the same person, just more mature.
Catalina.
Besides, the only reason you want to throw your life away is to protect Gran and Jita, right? You give everything you have to safeguard your friends, your city, and those you love. That kindness, that passion, there's no doubt in my mind you are the Vera Lillier that I know. You've deceived only yourself. And you have the power to break this illusion. I believe in you. And I always will.
Thank goodness you're both all right.
That was wild. I'm glad you were able to talk her down, Catalina.
It was nothing. Are you feeling more like yourself now, Vera?
I suppose. I feel as though I shall never make amends for causing you all to suffer.
There's no reason to feel guilty. At the end of the day, no one got hurt. Hey, Catalina, are you feeling up for a few days off? I know your last vacation wasn't that long ago, but I think you might deserve another.
That's a good idea. Your first vacation wasn't so restful, since you were brainwashed and all.
My constitution isn't that weak, but I'll take you up on the offer.
Considering the circumstances, why not grant the whole crew extended shore leave? I have heard about your tireless efforts battling chaos, and I do feel the need to make amends for my foolhardy behavior. You would be special guests of the Lord of Albion, of course.
Yay! How about it, Gran? We can spare the time to let everyone in on the fun, right?
Why not? Besides, Jita would kill me if she didn't get a chance to see Vera. Let's get this vacation started.
A star seeking to cast the skies beneath its shadow. A beast as cunning as it was debauched. These forces nearly toppled multiplex worlds. Though life survived, the battle left a scar. We now saw the fragility of existence. This is one iteration of the Sky Realm. A blue expanse abandoned by the gods, where islands float among drifting clouds. The astral Beelzebub sought to conquer this and other dimensions by warping causality, the laws of the universe, melting the whole of existence into a kingdom his own. But the serpent Belial drained Beelzebub of his powers, channeling them towards the resurrection of his creator, Lucilius. When all hope seemed lost, a crew of Skyfarers thwarted both Astral and Serpent. Thus, the skies were saved, and time flowed on. It can't be. Doomsday. It's here.
Sleep well, sweet Messiah. Nights have been lonely without you. Why don't you hold me?
Inverting causality takes precedence. Let us head out.
I always did like professional types. They're so sharp and forceful. No prep either. It's bold of you to go straight in.
Whew. Mission complete. Took longer than expected, but we did all right in the end.
Gran, Jita, you were amazing out there.
Look at you two, keeping trash off city streets. But even heroes have to rest, you know.
Catalina's worried about both of you. She says you're going to work yourself sick.
I get this goblin hunt was sprung on you out of the blue, but if you'd gone back and grabbed more crewmates, you wouldn't be out so late.
You're right. It's just, I've been feeling antsy, you know? It's been so quiet. I keep getting reeled in by every chance at action.
Besides, the crew just had their memories patched back together. They deserve the rest, and we need the training.
She's right. It might be calm now, but this is just the eye of the storm. Beelzebub's still out there, and we all know he schemes as easily as he breathes.
He's not even the biggest of our worries. Remember what we heard about Lucilius? If he awakens, it's lights out for the rest of us.
He almost destroyed Jita's world. We can't let him jeopardize ours.
That's right.
That voice!
Belial!
I can tell you missed me, Singularities. Can almost see tails wagging. Don't worry. I've brought a treat for you puppies. A certain someone you must be dying to meet.
Who?
Lucilius!
That's him?
He really did it! He dragged Psycho back from the dead!
It's been a while, so let's talk before getting hot and heavy. Watch the stars, be kissed by the breeze, make this time special. We used to be so rough, impatient, but if we knew one another better, it might engender tenderness.
Commencing test. Stand aside.
This'll be a turn-on. A private peep show into Silius's experiments.
Gran, sword up! He's like nothing we fought before.
We'll pull through this. Together.
No matter how the blind mice struggle, the clock will tick down to 0.
The only thing we're counting down to is your defeat, Lucilius!
Please stay strong! Beat his tail!
It's on! Cheetah!
No, this isn't... Lyria! Why? Is it the life link?
Lyria shares Cheetah's pain, and I share Lyria's.
The lifelink serves as an indirect tether between the singularities. An intriguing oversight of causalities, but irrelevant if all 3 perish, die.
Lyria, Cheetah, they need me.
Hey, those are my friends! You want them, you're gonna...
Paradise Lost.
Pent up much? That release of yours blew up an island.
They survived.
You sure? Their real estate's gone. And it's a long fall to the pit of the skies.
Quite sure. The gods insist upon meddling. Expected, but irksome nonetheless. Leave the singularities for now. We'll return to Point Zero and relay the groundwork for the grand finale.
Perfect. The longer the setup, the sweeter the climax.
Zephyr soft. Deliver her from the valley of death. You can breathe easy now. The danger's past.
Thank goodness! We should be thanking Magic Man. If he hadn't blown in, we'd have blown up.
Paradise Lost.
Tempest fell. Bear them to safe haven! Oh, no, please. No thanks required. The Singularity and I are friends. And so I thought, were we? Look at my face. No sparks going off?
I'm really sorry. You feel familiar, if that's any comfort.
Patchwork memories. 2 singularities. Mixed together dimensions and chaos bubbles to the surface. But that chaos is what drew me here. I have a mission to see through.
Before we change topics, mind telling us who you are?
Of course. Ahem. 'Tis I, War God, Mad Cyclone,
Grimnir! Yeah, I know.
Singularity! Huh, you came too! And you remember me!
How could I forget? Thanks for saving my life, by the way.
Cheetah, you're finally awake! Don't you ever scare me like that again!
I've broken that promise before, and I'll break it again. But things should get easier with this primal around. Meet the Disciple of Wind and Ally of Angels.
Ooh, time for take two. Ahem. 'Tis I, War God, Mad Cyclone, Grimnir! Feels great to be back among friends. That includes you, Red Dragon, Girl in Blue.
Right. Cool to have you on board, Windy McGale. I'll just call you Windy for short.
Or guess we should say back on board.
Make that a welcome from all four of us, Grimnir.
Ah, the other Singularity! Glad to see you back amongst the living. I consider you a friend as much as Jita. I'd better tell you why I'm here. It's a winding tale and you're barely conscious, but there's no time to rest, I'm afraid. This world is being consumed by chaos. It began with Beelzebub's raising of dimensional barriers. Once parallel worlds coalesced, he would get to rule over all. Gran, you were alerted to Beelzebub's plan by the cracking of causality. You gathered your crew and toppled the would-be king, but it was too late. The barriers had been shattered. Worlds flowed into one another. Two singularities were washed ashore on a single plane. But Gran and Jita weren't the only things the tide rolled in. There's also the fallen angel, Belial. With the fabric of existence threadbare, he forced his way back from the dimensional rift. Once here, he set about aggrandizing the chaos. Belial meant to delve back into the rift so he could extract another prisoner, the Lord of Fallen Angels, Lucilius. Lucilius also seeks the convergence of worlds, but not to rule. He aims to draw everything into the sea of chaos and drown it. You all saw Lucilius, his might. The powers of Lucifer, once Supreme Primarch, were just a carbon copy of his. Though Jita defeated him before, she had the aid of Sandalphon, the current Supreme Primarch, and the only warrior in the skies equal to Lucilius. But in this world, there are no angels. There exists none who can challenge him.
What? So we can't win?
Don't worry! All that was just the prologue. Now, let's talk about why I manifested.
Burglars! All right. Who are you? What do you want?
Wait! Oh, that was so uncalled for! Do I look like a burglar?
This is our house. Well, minus Magic Man over there. The question is, who are you?
Wait. Vern?
Huh? Who told you my name?
What? You're kidding, right? Do we know you?
Why me?
Gran! Gina! Oh gosh, I've wanted to apologize for so long. Oh, but seeing you here like this, it makes everything feel all right again.
Miss?
Oh. Right. So, how we know each other, or how I know you, I guess. I lived here too, which makes us neighbors, or same islanders?
Ouchie times 1,000.
Oops. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have called you a burglar, or given you a frying pan to the face.
Gran, she ringing any bells for you?
No? It's... hard to say. Part of me thinks this is our first time meeting. But part of me is sure she's a forgotten memory.
I feel the same way. All I know is, if we met her, it was before we set sail with the crew.
It's weird that she remembers each of us, but none of us remember her.
Maybe you knew each other as kids. You said you're from Zinken still, right?
in. My name's Rayan. Gran, Cheetah, you don't need to introduce yourselves. You should hear the stories people here tell about you. Oh, it's so exciting to meet face to face.
Hi, Rayan. I'm Lyria. Do you live in this village?
I must have seen you somewhere or other.
We've never really talked, but I'm sure we bumped into each other. Back when I was a good old Zinkenstill citizen.
Something's off. It's not that she's lying. Her existence, it's warped. A ripple in the pond of our universe. She's a greater anomaly than even the Singularities.
So, I've been wondering, but you two are ghostly white. Is everything okay?
Right! How could I forget about your injuries? Some friend I am. There, a little wind to tuck you in. Now, chop chop, nighty-night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite.
I'd better leave you to your rest then. Get well soon.
Wait! Wendy never got to finish his spiel!
Lucilius.
Port Breeze vanished overnight. The news spread like wildfire to every corner of the skies. People are terrified.
Port Breeze is really gone? With just one attack?
We were there. We should have stopped him. No. Lucilius is on the order of natural disaster. There's nothing you or any Sky Dweller could have done.
It's a miracle that you're alive. When I learned what happened, I thought... You're here. That's all that matters.
She's right. I get that it hurts, and things seem dark. But we can't turn back. We can only grope our way forward. Toward the future. Lucilius hasn't harmed another island. We need to keep it that way.
What's your story, Wonder Boy? Come to beat old doom and gloom?
Well, yes and no.
Come to think of it, you never finished telling us why you're here.
Now's as good a time as any.
Ahem. Gather round, gentles all, to hear why I, God of War, have alighted on this sea of chaos, bearing aloft the torch of my most sacred quest. You live in a sky without angels. Angels are the keepers of the four elements, which make up the natural world: fire, water, earth, and wind. Their work is essential to all living things, and yet, they don't exist here. Why? The answer lies with Lucilius. Lucilius was defeated once before, by the Singularity and Supreme Primarch. Trapped in the dimensional rift, he nurtured a hatred for angels. He saw them as traitors to their lord and creator. All it took was a breach in the dimensional barrier for that vitriol to seep through. It corrupted causality, pitting fate against the angels. Beelzebub provided that breach, and that wasn't all. He unwittingly showed Belial there was a way to bring Lucilius back.
And Belial didn't vanish with the angels, because following Lucilius into the rift got his divine membership revoked.
The whole of time and space has been contaminated, so no one knows when or where the angels started disappearing. There must also be another system in place maintaining the elements, but no one knows what that is either. Only one thing is certain. The world is diseased. It's riddled with abnormalities, including a second singularity, and robbed of its angels. And, like any ailing body, it's trying to heal. That is why I manifested. I'm to be the panacea that will restore the skies to their former state.
You're going to cure our world? But that would take the powers of a god.
I'm no stand-in for a god, but I am a disciple of Primarchs. I can carry out their task of balancing the four elements. It'll be a first step on the path back to normalcy. On the path back to a world with angels. So much is my office. So far goes my tale. Woohoo! I nailed it!
Amazing. We've been sent a divine emissary.
Okay. So I'm following along theoretically. But as a scientist, all this talk of gods and angels is turning my head.
That's what you have to work with if you want to beat Lucilius.
To recap, Lucilius has the powers of Lucifer, right? The Supreme Primarch? The most powerful being in all the skies?
You fight fire with fire and a Supreme Primarch with a Supreme Primarch. But Sandalphon doesn't exist in this world.
Sandalphon. Remind me again. He's the guy who beat the wacko Astral of the Apocalypse alongside Jita?
Correct. Sandalphon and the Singularity. We need both to triumph.
Wait, so you're saying we're gonna revive Sandalphon?
Exactly! The Supreme Primarch and not one, but two Singularities! Got us a winning team!
Right. But let's not forget, first, we have to fix the world. Disciple or not, does a Primal even have that kind of leverage?
When I manifested, the Primarchs granted me partial control over the four elements. We can restore at least a part of Fantagrande if I delegate that power. But we'd need primals of considerable influence.
Meaning the ones contracted to islands.
There's Colossus for fire, Leviathan for water, and Yggdrasil for earth. Tiamat's wind, but she was the guardian of Port Breeze.
And with Port Breeze destroyed...
I will wear the mantle of the Wind's Primal.
Great. Now we've formed a game plan. Question is, whether Lucilius is going to kick back, relax, and let us have our merry way.
This is Lucilius we're talking about. With one hit, he decimated an island. What makes you think he won't do the same to us?
The grand finale. I believe that will take first priority. For the time being, anyway.
Efficient. Why iron out the kinks if you're gonna blow it all up?
Lucilius is nothing if not a logician.
Then why'd he drop in on the captains? For fun?
Or as a show of power. Nah. Dr. Evil doesn't seem like the flexing type. Must have stood to gain something.
We don't have enough information to piece together his motives. What we do have is an opportunity.
An opportunity to carry out your mission, right?
So that's it. We're bringing back the angels.
Easier said than done. Unlucky for us, we can't pull a Lucilius and ignore our other problems. What about Beelzebub? Those doppelgangers weren't a pleasure to dance with either.
The doppelgangers! I'd almost forgotten what happened with Seox.
That Seox was convinced your death would stabilize the skies. These doppelgangers are a threat. Right now, everything's a mess. What if one infiltrates the crew under the cover of chaos?
He's right. Doppelgangers can assume the form of any one of us. We need to be careful.
We're gonna need a lot more than that. We need firepower, people, focused task groups.
I heard about the Port Breeze situation. And what's this about task groups?
Lancelot!
I'm glad to see you both safe. When I got the news, I expected the worst.
Well, now that you're here, pick a party. We've got the Angel Array, the Ganger Gang, and the Support Scouts.
I'll help the scouts. Been meaning to track down Siegfried.
Oh yeah. Wonder where he went.
I'd like the Singularities, the girl in blue, and Catalina to join me in the Angel Array. They know the most about Fonte Grande's primals.
Why don't I direct the, Ganger Gang? Got some expertise in that area.
I could act as the head of the support scouts, but Cagliostro, would you be willing to advise me?
Yes, sirree! This search will be as easy as ABC.
First, we get everyone to their destinations. Then, we circle back and find the primals.
Right. Let's do this. Hey! Hey! Wait!
Rayan?
I made it.
Something wrong? We're on a schedule here.
Take me with you. Rayan, we're sailing into incredible danger. We might not make it back. You can't just... No, I get it. But I have to see Beelzebub again.
Beelzebub?
Who the hell are you, anyway? What business do you have with Blondie McPsycho?
Well, he passed through the village not long ago. He was hurt pretty bad, so I helped patch him up, and... Long story short, I lent him something very important to me. When he disappeared a few days later, he took it with him. I want it back.
Pathetic. Astral, old as time, stealing from a little girl.
I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I was hanging around the house and caught the name Beelzebub. He's got no reason to come back to the village. Unless I set sail with you, I'll never see him again. Please, take me with you.
Stay here. It's for your own good.
If we find Beelzebub, we'll make him return whatever he stole. How's that?
No. But I need to take it back personally. I know I'm asking a lot, but that's how much this means to me. Please, I need to get on that ship.
But it just ain't safe.
Must have lost something irreplaceable if she's willing to risk her life. Gran, Jita, you're our captains. You make the decision.
Mind if I give the okay, Jita?
Go ahead. Hard to say no after hearing all that. And... can't put my finger on it, but... something's telling me we should stick together.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. You won't regret this.
I can feel it, because I've been blessed by the Primarchs. Her causality, it's not normal. It surpasses even the angels.
One core is need. I'll just take this one. Wow. Saw my life flash before my eyes. So, this is Versus. A core formed as a byproduct of Bubs breaking free from that alchemist seal. That's good. That's very good. That poor little seal didn't stand a chance. No wonder it burst. And I'm next. Here it comes. Now all I need is a chance to slide in between the dimensions. Well, if it isn't the cosmic beast.
Are you responsible for this?
Don't tell me you plan to save your little friends there. I thought you were supposed to be defending the balance.
Answer my question.
Don't look at me. The party was already over when I got here.
Gran is indispensable to this world. His life cannot be lost here.
That's nice. You gonna do something about it?
Destroy you and save them. There is no other course.
You really are head over heels for the Singularity. What a lucky boy, getting you all hot and bothered. Come on, little beastie, give me a try. Bet I can satisfy you better than he can. Game over, but don't worry, there's still the after party.
Impossible. How did you...
The Earth is waiting to embrace you, Peacekeeper! This the merging of worlds Bubs was so hot about. I was on edge for so long, but talk about an anticlimax. Well, he got half of what he was after. As for the other half, shame those fake wings couldn't get you where you wanted to go, Bubs. You could have just been satisfied with Silice's dark legacy. But no, you had to turn yourself into that monstrosity. Create those wings that rent whatever they touched. What did you need wings for anyway, in a world without archangels? Lousy timing for this place to snap back to normal. Not to mention, Bubs went and vanished without a word. I can't help feeling a little used. I don't even want to know what he'll do to me if he comes back. But maybe in this new world, I'll have a little more luck searching for Silius. Ooh, sounds like some of the pawns are back on the board.
Hey, buddy. Could have sworn I just heard you say Lyria and Vern. How do you know them exactly? You trying to get fresh with Lyria?
Huh? What does that even mean?
Finally. Time for some Singularity on Singularity action. Talk about a must-see show. Can't say everything's gone according to plan, but we're still more or less on track. And isn't that the point of foreplay? To tease you until the main event. It won't be much longer now. Wait for me.
Baking hot here, as per the usual. Lyria, Vern, you doing okay?
I'm melting. Whew, I got sweat coming out of places I didn't even know I had. Even the shade's sweltering.
This place is perfect. Here, the heat will act as tinder to the fire element and allow its power to blaze forth. Girl in blue, the time is ripe! Summon the Colossus!
On it. Colossus, can you hear me?
Titan-clad in steel etern, in thee shall sacred fire burn!
Was that it?
Mm-hmm. All done?
Well, that was no big deal. Still better than a life-threatening sitch, though. Knock on wood.
Captain, over here. Time for bath time with sister. None of that coddling, Narmaya, really. Thanks to Grimnir's magic, I've never felt more alive. Come on, Jita. Gran struck out first so you could get some rest. If the captain's not at 100, neither's the crew. I promise, guys, I'm as good as new.
You went to hell and back. Scars aren't just skin deep, Jita. Rest.
Eustace, you too? You all are a bunch of big worrywarts. That's only because you're our precious little captain. Now, to the hot springs.
This could have been my life.
Huh? Wait, but I don't need a bath!
I appreciate your stepping in, Eustace. That Jita, she'd work herself to the bone if we let her.
There's virtue in both work and rest. And I wanted to talk.
About Rayan, I presume? She also has my hair standing on end.
What do you mean?
She's basically a ghost, Catalina. An entity fabricated from stories and enigma. Untouchable. Untraceable.
She said she was from Gran and Jita's hometown, that she met them long ago. I asked around. Not one person on Sinkenstill recalls her past. Couldn't even tell me when she moved in.
We're talking about Beelzebub here, one of the craftiest entities ever to exist. Do you honestly believe he'd borrow something from a child, only to have it slip his mind? Perhaps there's a thread of truth in her tale, but she certainly hasn't shown us the whole picture.
What proof is there she isn't in league with Beelzebub? With the world how it is, we have to believe everyone guilty until proven innocent.
It's true. We have no proof of Rayan's identity or her motives. But Gran and Jita seem to trust her. And perhaps this is naive, but I do too. I just can't sense anything sinister about her.
May I interject? Sorry, dears. I was passing by and happened to overhear.
Of course, Ladiva. Your input is always appreciated.
Rayan is quite the conundrum, isn't she? But perhaps you should be focusing not on what we don't know about her, but on what we do.
And what's that?
The captains let her onto the ship. Doesn't that make her part of the crew?
That's no guarantee.
And didn't Gran and Jita take to her right away? Sometimes, Eustace, it's important to judge people not with the mind, but with the heart.
Gran and Jita have never led us astray. Why doubt them now?
Very well. If Catalina accepts her, then so do I.
Now, mind you, I'm not saying throw all caution to the wind, but let's keep our suspicions to ourselves, at least for the time being. Is that all right, Eustace?
Understood.
Leviathan!
Keeper of the stormy sea, sacred water course through thee!
Wait,
That's it?
That's what we said the first time. Hey, Windy, sure you're restoring elements and not just putting on a light show?
Oh, ye of little faith. Can't you feel the currents of water and fire right themselves? Hear their jangle soften to sweet music.
Well, my connection with Leviathan's letting me sense that the water is more serene? Like it's got a benevolent mind.
That's exactly it! I knew you'd understand. Well, shall we go? Earth and wind await!
Halfway there. Shops! Shops galore! We're gonna get through my shopping list faster than you can say retail therapy!
Oh, you're right. Look at all these stores. Would take the whole day just to go through each one.
Shh! You hear that? That's the sound of Eustace not telling me what to do! Get serious! No fun allowed! Mission, mission, mission! Making him ship sit was the best decision ever! It's just us girls and Gran! We're gonna shop till we drop!
You're not serious.
I'm not sure retail therapy is the best way to cope with a murderous astral hovering over our heads.
Rayan, dear, is this your first time to Auguste?
It's my second time. But my first visit was long ago. The towns and cities were a lot smaller then. And emptier. I was on the lookout for shops I'd been to, but I think they're all gone.
Well, what say we make some new memories?
I say that sounds wonderful.
So, was your first visit to Auguste when you were a kid?
Actually, I was with my crew.
Your crew?
Oh, did I say my crew? Silly me. I mean, a crew that I begged a ride off of. Ooh, look at all this weird stuff. What is it with Auguste and sharks, am I right?
You know how we say it rains cats and dogs? Well, in Auguste, it rains sharks! Literally! Was that before or after the zombies?
Zombies?
I think it's time we shopped for food. Bee, would you be a dear and flit around for souvenirs? And take Rayan with you. It's not every day we come to Auguste. Find something lovely to commemorate the occasion.
Treasure Hunter B reporting for duty! Let's go!
Was that a good idea?
I'm sorry, sweetie. I know. These are dangerous times. But that's why we have to hang on to every fleeting moment of happiness. Rayan isn't a fighter. She's not war-hardened. I don't want to scare her.
Ladiva,
You also have your doubts, right? About who Rayan really is.
I got the goods, I got the loot! This confectionaries box? Zeta's gonna turn green with envy!
This may be our last shopping trip for a while, so it's good we got everything we needed, and then some.
What is going on here?
Yeah!
back at the ship?
Yeah, and so should you. I was sure something had happened. In war, 1 minute can be the difference between life and death. Gran, Ladiva, I expected more from you.
Sorry, Eustace. We had so much fun taking in the sights, we lost track of time. Now, let's make a beeline for the ship right away.
Hey, it's my fault Eustace is upset, right? You guys were just showing me around.
Rayan, can I ask you something?
Shoot.
It's about the conversation we had earlier.
Oh, which one?
The one where you mentioned a crew? You know, the one that brought you to Auguste. As far as I know, only 2 crews have touched down in Zinkenstill. Mine, and my dad's.
Whoa, 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 hold on. If I sailed with your dad, wouldn't that make me like, I don't know, old?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would, wouldn't it? Sorry to bring up such a weird topic. Come on, we should get back to the Grand Cipher.
Maiden of the petal fair, to sacred earth thy flesh be heir! Great! That takes care of Earth.
At this rate, we'll have the angels back in no time.
Ha! For Grimnir, there is no task too great to handle. Failure is not in my dictionary.
So it's just wind left. There's Colossus for fire, Leviathan for water, and Yggdrasil for earth. Tiamat's wind, but she was the guardian of Port Breeze.
And with Port Breeze destroyed,
I will wear the mantle of the wind's primal. Yes, we'll have to sail to where the island stood.
I can't believe it. Did Port Breeze really sink?
Oh, honey, I wish it weren't true, but it's like it never even existed.
there's just one glimmer of light in all this. The descent of the island was gradual. People had time to escape.
My heart goes out to the refugees. I wish we could offer them aid, but it would take weeks, maybe months, to effect anything meaningful. Lucilius must take first priority.
There's no time to waste then. We need to neutralize Lucilius, so we can help Port Breeze rebuild.
We're in dire straits. This new astral makes Beelzebub seem like a white-gloved gentleman.
Rosetta!
Oh, Queen of Roses fair. We've not yet met in this world, but may I just say, your coming is as spring's blush-warming winter's gray, or sable night glowing before the break of day.
And you are? I think I understand the situation, though I'm having a harder time believing it. I'll continue watching over this region. Stay safe out there. Please.
I'll keep them safe.
Well, Rosetta, see you again soon.
Wait, you're...
Huh?
Why are you here? And why do you look like that? No, I understand. Sometimes the skies truly have a cruel sense of humor. Take care. May your choice bring happiness to the captains.
Port Breeze. It's really gone.
Girl in blue, there will be time to grieve. But before we can look at the past, we must tend to the future. Can you feel it? Tiamat's power. She left it here. For us.
All right, Wendy. We're ready.
Breeze of beginnings, sail us through the night, that we may be baptized in tomorrow's light!
Are we good now?
Not yet. I may be a god of war, a disciple of wind, but there's a vital component to Tiamat's power which I lack. That's faith. Faith is like a great oak you nurture. You must water it, care for it little by little, day by day, until it grows big enough to shelter you. Tiamat spent epochs among the people of Port Breeze, bolstered by their devotion. Even for a primal of my level, without time, her wind will prove too much for me to control.
That's why we needed primals contracted to islands. 'Cause they live with people.
So, what now? Back on Sinkin still, you seemed pretty sure you could do this.
You must defeat me, Singularities.
Say what?
Just as the feathers conferred power on the island primals, I was invested with control over the four elements. Though I can't replace Tiamat, I can proctor the trial of the Primarchs. If you prevail, Causality will look to the Primarchs to grant you benediction. And when the angels are found missing, they'll be reinstated. There was always the possibility we'd fail to gather four primals of power. You didn't think I'd fail to devise a backup plan, did you?
But we can't...
Oh, don't look so sad, Singularity. Even if you defeat me, I won't disappear. Would be a poorly thought out trial then, wouldn't it? I must ask that you lay it all on the line. You'll be braving the full might of an angel.
Well, crew, what say we get cracking?
All right, Grimnir. No holds barred.
Come! Face the war god! The mad cyclone! Grimnir! Mortals, test your hearts against storm and spear! Well done, Singularities. And you mortals. Your might towers even to the threshold of heaven.
So, the angel's back or what? I'm not hearing any fanfares.
Finally, we're gonna meet Sandalphon. I'm shaking. It's like reuniting with an old friend.
It's weird, but hearing his name makes me want coffee. With extra sugar and milk.
Same. I'm not usually a coffee person, but there's something different about his. The aroma is magical.
Nothing's happening.
Grimnir? Is there maybe a little tiny itty-bitty chance that we might have screwed up?
No, that's impossible. The Primarch's powers were unleashed on the skies. I felt them.
Then why?
It's my fault.
Rayan?
Grimnir, you probably had an inkling already.
I did. I can feel it, because I've been blessed by the Primarchs. Her causality, it's not normal. It surpasses even the angels. Now come clean. Just who are you?
Think of me as, the incarnation of chaos. A cage around this world. As long as I'm here, the Supreme Primarch Sandalphon will never be able to return.
Then you are working for Beelzebub.
No, I'm not. I have my own mission, and he took the one thing I need to fulfill it. That's why I came with you. But now, I'm not so sure I want to see this through.
Rayan, what are you talking about?
Let's go back to Zinkenstill. There's a place I want you to see. Once we're there, I'll tell you everything. No more lies about me or my purpose.
Lancy! Over here!
Vayne! I appreciate this. Truly.
Psh, come on! Am I your vice cap? Am I your homie forever? Besides, as a knight fighting for justice, I can't just let the skies go apocalyptic. I'm tagging along on the search for Siegfried.
You're the best, Vayne. Ciro Carte, I trust you won't mind if we launch straight to the heart of the matter. What can you tell us of this black-clad man?
For the past few days, we've been hearing rumors of a mystery man wandering this neck of the woods. Apparently, he's fishier than a 50-year-old Augustian dinghy. Locals are steering way clear, so I haven't been able to rustle up more info.
Siegfried has always been a man given to eccentricities, but I cannot see why folk would shun him.
Maybe it's a bad case of BO. Like, he hasn't been scrub-a-dub-dubbing.
Mongrel, do not profane him with your barking.
Vayne, I appreciate your input, but reports say Siegfried has been in Albion for days. Surely he'd have the decency to visit a bathhouse.
I've got to second that opinion. Siegfried's a man of class. But we also have folks saying there are two black-clad men. Haven't got any proof, though. Two? How odd. Assuming one is Sir Siegfried, who could the other be?
These skies are teeming with grunge rock band types. My money's on Beelzebub or Belial.
This affair smells ranker than a goblin's feet. Where have the scoundrels hidden themselves? What are they scheming?
Siegfried, please be safe.
You created this all by your lonesome? Your mind really is fecund.
The plan is progressing smoothly. Here, I reproduce the powers of Edamananki, a mere simulacrum, but potent nonetheless. Without the ravages of chaos, none of this would have been possible. we've reached the plane where all shall begin and end. That is why this is World Zero, in all senses of the word.
Well, it looks impressive, but can it perform?
Well enough. With the tools before me, I can execute my plan and humiliate the gods to the highest degree. Their precious tower, Edamananki, was once used to topple the grand finale. Now, it shall lay the foundation.
Tell me more about how you'll finish the world. It makes my pulse pound.
What became of Beelzebub?
Oh, he's a delicious toy. Maybe he'll play with the crew for us. Drain their juice. Must say, though, fixed causality? Such a tease. I'm dying to run through Beelzebub myself.
Well, you can't. Because you've already lost to him. I expect you to scrape together what's left of your wits and find a way to be useful before I scrap you with all the rest.
You always did speak softly and carry a big stick.
You're saying these black-clad men skirmish with each other?
Yeah, and they're fierce. It's like facing a caged beast. I wouldn't have poked them with a 20-foot spear.
But you saw them. Where?
Outskirts of the islands. Rampaged over there. Might have even bowled right off the edge.
I see. Thank you for your time.
The threads of this story are snarled, but 'tis certain something sinister is at work.
Agreed. No matter who these men are, we can't allow them to run free.
Better sniff them out before they hurt an innocent bystander.
At present, Lady Zeta's band is patrolling the island perimeter. I wonder if Sir Soros has caught up to them.
We will see for ourselves. Come.
For the last time, we just want to talk.
He's not in his right mind. He means to kill us.
I can't get a peep under that helmet, but pretty sure that's Siegfried's getup.
It's his swordplay, too. Only thing we're missing is his devilish tongue.
Can't. Hold up.
Kigs up, freakazoid! Damn. I need the time and reagents to cast an anti-dragon bind. He's ripping through everything else like paper.
We can't contain him.
Risible. I recognize that voice.
Beelzebub.
Look at you lot. Like maggots squirming over a hunk of carrion. How odious.
So, the mad puppet master appears. What'd you do to Siegfried, bub?
Nothing. Why should I want a blowfly for a pet? In fact, I desire nothing more than to be rid of him. He's been buzzing around me for 3 days. And, like most insects, he just won't stay dead.
You're telling me this tussle's been going on for 3 days?
How are they still so pumped? Especially Siegfried. Last I checked, he was human.
Well, now we know why folks were avoiding the mystery men. Blondie's as winsome as a wyvern with the runs.
I am on the hunt for Lucilius, and that worm who fancies himself a serpent. I heard buzzing about a man in black, and followed it all the way down the grapevine here.
But instead of Belial, you found a loony, gore-hungry Siegfried, right?
Now you're stuck tangoing with a mad dog and terrorizing the locals as black-clad man number 2. Ha! Comedy gold right there.
Yes, hilarious. We'll see who's laughing after he minces you maggots.
Ugh, enough bugs. But he's got a point. Why Siegfried a berserk zombie anyway?
The resurrection of Lucilius and the restoration of the elements. Dragons are agitable creatures. 2 world-shaking events. More than enough to stir the blood.
Dragon? What dragon?
Yo! I spy, but what the hey?
Beelzebub. Siegfried. Mayflies. Must they always swarm?
'Tis the dragon's blood. It has burned away his reason.
Oh no! Siegfried! Talk to me!
Not you 3.
Siegfried! Where are you going?
Oh?
Halt! Halt, I say!
Let me get this straight. You're saying the chaos seeping through the breach caused his dragon's blood to go haywire? Dragons! The apex predators of the skies. Ugh, doesn't take an alchemist to see things are plummeting from damned to more damned.
We must contain the situation. The only question is how. 4 of us couldn't land a scratch on him. And Astral had 3 days to put him out of commission, and failed.
I'm a bustin', spear-blazing type of gal, but that's not gonna cut it against a were-dragon.
There is still the matter of Beelzebub. He may seize this chance to drive us all to ruin.
Stuck between a rock and a dragon's nest. Well, if that's how Beelzebub wants to play, I'm game. His prize will be a one-way ticket back to Pandemonium.
This is not the first time the dragon sickness has come over Siegfried. Lancelot, shall we use the same binding spell as before?
Yes, it's our only choice. But we need to prepare.
Lancelot, behind you!
Tailed us all the way here, huh? Damn it. We fight now, we're taking the city down with us.
Siegfried!
Here's a man who knows muscles.
Siegfried! It's me! Come back!
A knight's honor is like gold. It withstands even the test of dragon fire.
Knight honor.
Is it working? Are we getting through to him?
As predicted. Stand aside. It's time I snuffed the life of this blowfly.
What? No! I won't let you!
He was using us. Testing whether our presence would counteract the dragon's blood.
Most clever. Yes, when I learned the serpent and slithered elsewhere, I lost all reason to remain in this bug-infested swamp. But I have a score to settle. For 3 days, I had to endure the droning and bombardment of a blowfly. If you lot won't finish him, I will.
So you're gonna swoop in when he's down. That's low, even for you.
Down? You haven't even restrained him. In this state, he could yet butcher all 8 of you fairy flies. I'd suggest you stop whining and give thanks for your salvation.
Lancelot, this is our chance.
You have a plan then?
Even if Beelzebub can now eclipse Siegfried, Dragon's blood does not slow so readily. He will need time, and in that time...
We'll cast the binding spell.
Yes. Their strength is closely matched. We can ask for no better lure.
Use him like he used us. Now you're speaking my language.
Thane, I need you to evacuate all civilians. It's about to get rough.
Gotcha! Who's ready for a citywide picnic?
Standing ovation for engrossing me thus long. Never seen a flea circus with so much bravado. How shall I repay you for the entertainment? Ah, I know. A lord's escort. To hell! Checkmate.
Now, Lancelot! Set off the sigils! Siegfried!
Siegfried, are you unhurt?
Lancelot. Percival, you saved me. Again. The students truly have become the teacher.
You got him back? Siegfried, we missed you!
The dragon blood had almost torched away my consciousness. If you hadn't called out to me, I would have faded in that dense heat. Suppose I'm still a half-baked warrior, eh?
If you're half-baked, then the rest of us are wheat in the field. A person who hides their flaws also hides from their friends. These moments build trust.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Sentimentality. How putrid. I've lost even my appetite for bloodletting. At least now I'm free to hunt Lucilius and the Serpent, far from your little hive.
Don't be too sure about that. I've got a few questions. Girl named Rayanne's got a radar out for you. Remember her? Luscious black locks, flower stem arms? How'd you even meet, anyway? Needlepoint lessons? She says you've got something of hers.
Rayanne. Ah yes, that midge. So small she almost slipped my memory.
You've got a whole set of problems, but sticky fingers ain't one of them. Your evil is more the crow it from the rooftops world domination brand. There's gotta be more to the story.
She says I stole from her, does she? This stifling presence belongs to Lucilius. His pet must have uprooted him from the grave. I would rebury him this instant. But I'm only a ghost of my former self. I allowed myself to careen toward recklessness. Repeated journeys betwixt the skies and rift have drained my strength. I need time. Time and a place to hide. A midge? Lost, perhaps? There is neither game nor shelter in this region of the woods.
Hello?
I should have completely hidden my presence.
There you are. Oh gosh! How'd you get those injuries?
Don't swarm me, Midge!
Midge? Mister, we need to get you cleaned and patched up.
Who or what is she? Her presence feels wrong, like finding a scorpion adrift at sea. But she seems to have neither venom nor bite. I suppose it won't hurt to let her care for my wounds. Do as you wish.
Then the first thing I wish is to know your name.
I am Beelzebub, Lord of the Skies. One day, my black wings shall be your only shelter. All shall revere me and despair.
Whoa! You're healing up crazy quick. Must be hereditary.
The generation of flesh is no matter. If I hadn't used so much energy, I would have been back to grinding bugs beneath my heel within the hour.
Well, no dancing for you just yet, Mr. Beelzebub. We have to make sure you're 100% better or it's back to square one.
Enough! Why did you seek me out? Surely it wasn't so you could play nurse. You managed to track me, even though I'd stifled my presence, even though you could not see me. Who are you? Speak!
Okay. Where do I begin? I am looking for something, and I think I found it, but now I don't know if I want it back.
I despise riddles. Speak plainly or not at all.
Still, I guess I need it to save the skies.
The Versus Core is responding. She's dragging it out of me.
Give it back. Give it.
No!
Huh. Well, that's weird.
With each step she took, I felt a large yet shapeless threat bearing down upon me. That is why I made my escape. But I see she's still on the hunt. I've enough to consider without perilous riddles. Perhaps I should erase her before cracking the problem of Lucilius and the Serpent. I may not know who Rayen is, but I've seen the shallow measure of her strength. I could reach out and crush her.
Eustace? I see. Understood. It seems this Rayen has asked the crew to reconvey her to Zinkenstill. We're to meet them there. Apparently, she's preventing the Angel's resurrection.
What? Why? And how?
That's what this meeting is about. Whatever her reasons, the situation is grave. We'd better hurry.
Might I come too? I'd like to be of help.
You didn't even have to ask, Siegfried.
The dragon sickness may consume you again. We should stay together.
My knights in shining armor.
Yeah, even if we can't reawaken the angels, Siegfried's might is downright divine.
I shall come along. Ready the ship.
Wanna run that by me again?
Rayan is after me, correct? Let's make her life easy then. Debate this as long as you wish. But you must be as eager to dissect that midge's brain as I am. After all, she is obstructing your sole path to victory.
You want to make this call, Lancy? Do we bring a potential party pooper along?
Vasaraga, would you please alert the captains of our situation via transceiver?
Understood.
Not a single clue to be scrounged, huh? I feel bad marching terror around on a wild goose chase.
Expertise my tail. You're more lost than a bonito up a tree. Tracking bogeys with a turtle.
Oh. But what if we got lucky and those nasty, mean doppelgangers decided to leave us alone?
While that would certainly be ideal, Seox, you seem to believe there may be more.
Yes. I don't know how to explain it, but I can sense the same distortion as when mine appeared. It's like there's a wrinkle in the air, and existence is bunched up where it shouldn't be. Something's here.
Here as in where exactly?
How should I know?
A small lead is better than no lead, and Seox has the sharpest nose for the hunt, seeing as he's the only one who's encountered his own double. That being said, we can't continue this blind pursuit. We need more direction.
Direction? What do you think of asking the 12 Divine Generals, then? They oversee every direction. If anyone has noticed Seox's distortions, it's them.
Now that sounds solid. Which of the shrines is closest?
The Sheep Shrine of the south-southwest, I believe. Let us change course at once.
What are the doppelgangers anyways? I mean, I'm technically a copy of me before I died. Is it like that?
Not really. Aren't they like you, but from a parallel world or whatever?
We'd never consider the dreadful things they were saying, though. Smiting the captains to save the skies.
They appeared before us not to disturb the equilibrium, but to restore it. However, even if it tips the balance, as Gran and Jita's friend, I will protect them.
I get wanting to save the world and all, but the way I see it, you trying to whack the captains? You got frozen coal for a heart.
I applaud the obsession, though. Chasing someone through dimensions? Steamy.
Hey, Grubba-Dub-Dub gang! We tossed together a shishka bonanza with random, the bomb of stuff we swiped from the cipher.
Man, is it that time already? Now y'all mention it, my stomach's fixing to flip inside out.
Mine too. But, have you boys been out sunbathing? You've got quite a rich tan.
They're always tan?
I don't know. Who looks at these pea snaps longer than they have to?
Hey,
At least Eddie called us rich. You lovely ladies could stand to cash in on some vitamin D, too. Know what I mean?
Why, you scoundrel! I know you're only joking, but...
Dude, that was smooth.
Ziff, this is painful to watch. She's out of your league, boneheads.
Oh, they're just messing around. Cute nickname, though. Ain't that right, Eddie?
Oh, Yule, don't you encourage them.
Those goofs sure know how to lighten the mood.
Hard to stay all doom and gloom with them around. I ought to take a leaf out of their books. Maybe then the rest of the Eternals fam might actually show for meetups. Yo?
Please stop.
Dudes, it totes breaks my heart to do this, but...
Ugh, this place is a ghost town.
Surf's out, man. Tourist season's around New Year's. But hey, we're just here for Anilla, right?
Let me handle the search. I've helped out here before, so the shrine workers know me.
Why is it so cold? Ugh, my foundation's going to crack. Waiting around is making me jittery.
Matera! Fairy! Over here!
Let's heat things up with a BBQ! Woohoo!
Y'all gonna smoke up a shrine?
Oh, do the gods know likey? Nev's mine then.
Hey! Now what?
I don't know, man. Didn't expect to get shot down.
What's got your knickers in a bunch? Ain't no one starting fires around sacred wood.
Yuletide laying down the wisdom. But, yo, think we can hang in the storehouse? I'm freezing my buns off.
What buns? But count me in.
Guys, we're pretty deep underground.
At least it's warm down here.
How, far do we even come? Let me try finding the door again.
Watch your step. It's darker than the inside of a tanuki. Huh? What was...
It won't budge. Did he locked us in? Why, I can't believe Elson would do such a thing.
Unless he's not the real Elson.
No way. A doppelganger?
Got him.
You for real? For real, real?
The realest real.
No luck. This door ain't opening from our end.
Oh, I knew they looked different from usual.
I just thought they messed up their fake tans or something.
Matera, calm down. We took it for granted the doppelgangers would impersonate someone strong, like Seox.
No kidding. Wouldn't have seen this one coming in a million years.
But if those three were fakes, where are the real ones?
Blue Wayne, you good, bro? Tommy? Where are we? Yo, what's with the ropes? Crazy night?
I wish! We got had, bro! At least we're still with Shelly.
Shelly? Who's Shelly?
The Eternal's giant turtle, man! I don't know her name.
The three of us went for a boom boom in the B room and got jumped by some dupe troop, remember?
Yeah, it's all coming back now. Opened the stall and saw myself already on the crapper. Nearly oopsied my pants right there.
Same. Real talk, for a second I thought the Eternals had mirrors in the stalls and was about to nope out of there.
But before we could even react, those cosplayers beat the literal stuffing out of us and dumped us here. Those dudes were sus, bro. They said they were gonna do a number on the captains, and not a number 2.
Huh. Sussy imposters trying to bapsap our crewmates. Doppelgangers.
OMB! But they're us. And we can slay, but we can't, slay.
Unless they're crafty, coordinated. If they caught us with our pants down, who knows what other tricks they've got. Yo, you got 4 of them? Nice. We're gonna sneak our way to the win.
We got more than 4 of them. We got almost double of that, dude.
They already ate the you-know-whats. Now we just kick back and chillax. Oh, man.
Where did the girls wander off to?
Where indeed? I thought they were taking a stroll around the shrine, but the grounds are... My throat. No, my whole body feels like it's on fire. Was I poisoned? So... My mouth is numb. I can't speak.
Anra? What's wrong?
How'd you like your kebabs? See, we spice those bad boys with Ifrit's horn. A pepper's so hot, it'll wreck more than just your taste buds. Hello, Blow, I know. But even we aren't dumb enough to try fighting an Eternal.
It's nothing personal, saving the world stuff, you know?
Good news, the tingles will only last 3 minutes. Bad news, it'll take us 1 to yeet you off the island.
Culinary sabotage. The real bro fam couldn't conceive a plan like that, let alone execute it. These must be...
We'll see about that!
What?
Thought you were being clever, huh? Poisoning a trained assassin with glorified jalapenos? Yo, we forgot Seox's edgy backstory!
Red alert! Red alert! Our claws ain't got nothing on his!
Too late for regret now. I'll shred you to...
Stop!
What are you doing?
I sensed Kleshas, but they must be more powerful than I anticipated for you to turn on each other like this.
Anilla, look closer. Those are fakes, and I'm getting rid of them.
You most certainly are not. Attacking them won't address the root of the problem. Allow me.
The root? Sounds like you know more than we do.
What do you know, sheep sis? What?
The doppelganger's bloodlust stems from a desire to protect the world. And that desire is a klesha. If we exercise and contain this klesha, the shrine should be able to mitigate the spread of others.
So in layman's terms, you can prevent more doppelgangers from appearing?
Hypothetically speaking, yes. I'll take it from here.
Not liking the sound of that. Places, peeps. Hua-cha!
Hey, 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 hey! We'll see who's talking big after we shave your sheepies bald!
Can it, you clowns? Sure, they're cute and warm and fluffy and soft and... Ugh, we gotta focus! But they look so snuggly. Ugh. Oh, why can't I think straight?
The Clushes appear to be clouding their minds with impulses. Stay still, and I promise this won't hurt. Anila, Divine General of the South-Southwest, will cleanse your evils.
Brofans blasted off again!
Oh, how tragic. Your desire to protect was so powerful it spurred you instead to destroy. But Gran, Jita, all the friends you cherish, they've been beside you the whole time, defending your home. You know they would have helped you find another way, a better way, if only you had asked. But did you? Huh?
No. We've been bad boys, haven't we?
Yo, hearing that, it feels like a huge load off my shoulders.
Same. All at once, I feel so light and chill.
What's happening to them?
They are not originally of this world, but their dark purpose bound them to it. Now that they've found peace, their spirit should return to where they belong. Please, do not fault them for their mistakes. They were only doing what they believed best.
So the doppelgangers genuinely are trying to protect the Sky Realm. Like us.
Take care of the captains. Time for us to wahey away!
Thank you, Anila, for everything.
Oopsies. Those peppers packed a punch. We'd have been goners without you.
Whew. That's the closest anyone has come to besting us, eh? Oh?
Ah, the Klesha. It should dissipate soon enough.
What's that noise?
It seems to be coming from the storehouse. Let's investigate.
Finally.
The doppelgangers split our forces, picking us off without arousing suspicion. Very shrewd.
Perhaps we've underestimated the Lewin brothers.
Wait, so where are the real bros?
Oh, that's a good question.
We are so sorry, fam.
The real Lewin. See? His tan is back to normal and everything.
Like telling apart soybeans and chickpeas.
Those ganger groupies had us tied up and tucked away on Turtletopia.
But get this.
Get what?
There was like this floating light thing, and it talked. Like bro-to-bro brainwaves. It was all like, we're taking the L, dudes. Keep the captain safe and stuff.
Then it flashed, and the ropes came loose.
I think it was some kind of ganger ghost. Cray-cray, huh?
Anila, what do you think?
Sounds like the Klesha we exercised. What happened to it?
Disappeared. Got all weak and flickery. Then poof! Sayonara!
The Kleshas didn't possess them. How odd.
Enough with the chit-chat. I'm dying for a taste of sweet revenge.
Ugh!
You've been naughty. And you know what happens to naughty boys.
Whoa, slow down. Matera, it's not their fault, okay?
And we have no time to waste. We must inform Gran and Jita of the connection between Kleshas and doppelgangers.
Excellent timing. Learn just told me we're to regroup at Zinkenstill. No details, but it sounds like Rayan is preventing them from manifesting the Supreme Primarch.
So she was hiding something.
Well, we better hurry before she tries anything else. I'll go too. When the skies are hurting, it's my duty to patch things up.
Bubs certainly has stamina. Got pounded for 3 straight days and is still cruising for action. Starting to think you're the only one big enough for him.
Care to explain why he still has the verses? If you can't be useful, dispatch yourself and save me the trouble.
Finish myself? After how hard I went? At least sweet-talk me through it.
For the last time, I am busy dealing with the singularities. Do not interfere.
Relax. I know I fumbled with Bubs, but I purloined another toy. One just as intense. She vibes with us, if you know what I mean.
This is where Grand Jita and I formed our lifelink, right before Bahamut answered our call.
Welcome to the Sanctum. Let's head in.
This is the first time I've been inside.
Yeah, the grown-ups always told us to keep our snouts out.
The Sanctum has an extensive history with this island. It's a shrine to the dragons of destruction and rebirth. My family has worshipped the Dragon of Destruction here for generations. I too was a priestess, responsible for receiving the dragon's word.
The dragons of destruction and rebirth, you say?
Rayan, what do you mean you were a priestess?
I am just an echo of my former self, projected here from beyond the skies. The dragon reconstructed me as a vessel, by which to enact its divine will and restore this world.
Wait, is that why your causality is aberrational? Even worse than the singularities.
I believe so, yes. And in order to begin healing the world, we must first cauterize the anomalies. Such as myself.
We have to offer your life in exchange for the angels?
That's too cruel. The skies are warped far more than I imagined.
But we can't have our cake and eat it too. How do we beat Lucilius without doing everything possible to resurrect the angels?
Wait, Rain, you said you were sent here to restore the world. Is that something you can accomplish without the angels? Is there another way?
Rayan, be open with us.
We're on your side. We want to help. Yes, I know. Several loci have formed in these skies. In those loci, the time, space, and causality of several dimensions, including this one, intersect, throwing everything out of alignment.
Formed? They were made! Thanks to Beelzebub.
Unintended outgrowths of my plan to dominate all creation.
Beelzebub was a catalyst, but little more. Versus is what intended the chain reaction of misalignments. It's what drove and still drives the chaos around us. It chose Beelzebub as a means, not vice versa. Because above all else, Versus hungers for strife. And what better agent of strife is there than an astral, the astral, with the power to break free of pandemonium, and the ambition to rule over all?
No wonder the serpent slithered to me. He had to ensure the chaos was amplified until it corroded the bars of Lucilius's dungeon.
That's not all it corroded. The chaos has breached so many dimensions, it's near impossible to separate and realign them. Countless worlds are being superimposed on ours. It's only a matter of time before existence collapses in on itself. That is why I was sent here. By the will of my god, the Dragon of Destruction, I must collect the Versus Core.
You mean steal the Versus Core from me? And here I thought you'd nursed me to health out of the goodness of your heart.
I meant to retrieve it while you were weak. But something stopped me. The thought of Gran and Cheetah.
Huh? Us?
And now that I've seen my babies all grown up, my mission, the world, none of it matters anymore. You are my world. What are you saying? Wait, Vern? Gran! Cheetah! Oh gosh, I've wanted to apologize for so long. Oh, but seeing you here like this, it makes everything feel all right again. I was on the lookout for shops I've been to, but I think they're all gone. This could have been my life. Wait, are you saying you're her mom? I'm so sorry. If I hadn't hesitated, you wouldn't be facing heartache. Because whether we bring back the angels or fulfill my original purpose, I don't belong in this world. When it's restored, I'll vanish along with all the other irregularities. Never to see you again.
No, not that I don't believe you, but that is a tall tale. How come your kids are the same age as you? And what about their hair?
My bond with the Dragon of Destruction was strongest when I served as its priestess. It must have revived me as I looked back then. As for my hair, it's naturally lighter. But before the dragon sent me to your world, it invested me with power. That's probably what turned my locks jet black.
So you really are our mom?
I am. Oh, you don't know how happy I feel to finally spend time with you. You were still babies when but look at you two now.
It's a little weird to think we've been traveling with Gran and Cheetah's mom this whole time.
I knew something about her seemed familiar. Just couldn't put my claw on it.
Loath as I am to interrupt this touching reunion, I can assure you Lucilius isn't squandering his time. What happens if I give you the Verses? Lucilius is banished once more, and my soon-to-be kingdom is saved.
I, or actually my god, will manifest through me and enact its judgment.
A divine intervention, more potent than the Supreme Primarch's aid, to be sure.
Maybe too potent.
What do you mean?
Remember, the god that I serve is the Dragon of Destruction. It will raise all anomalies, including Gran, Cheetah, and Beelzebub. The extent of this purging is beyond my knowledge or control. I can't guarantee any of you will escape.
You have no control at all?
But the dragon's channeling through your body, right? Can't you just, I don't know, aim it somewhere else?
Technically speaking, this isn't my body, but a vessel built by higher powers. I'll need to return it when the dragon descends.
So, it doesn't matter if we don't bring back Sandalphon? You'll...
No, we won't let that happen.
Yeah, there has to be another way. I'm sure we can save you and the angels.
While you gnats are grasping at straws for a miracle, Lucilius is executing his grand finale. Listen, Singularities, and listen well. Either salvage what you can now, or lose everything to your inaction. You know what? I'll make the choice for you. I'll butcher the girl and her spawn, then subjugate the angels. They'll wreak havoc on Lucilius and his pet.
A bold statement to make in my presence.
Ah, yes. I'll need you alive, won't I? If you refuse to call for the angels, I'll make you beg for salvation.
You'll regret those words.
What was that? Why is it so dark?
I've waited so long. So long. And now, we're together.
Who are you?
What did you do to the others? I moved them out of our way. They were so loud, and I wanted to talk to you in private.
If you want to talk, come out where we can see you.
Psst. You know her?
No, never seen her.
But you do know me. Why are you suddenly treating me like a stranger? Just like everyone else did.
Maybe you met Gran or Jita in a different world? Wait, no, because then one of them would still remember it.
You stood up for me. You said you'd help me start over. Was it all a lie? Even the part where you said we'd be together forever?
Oh, my sweet, pay them no heed. They are not true as thee. The world we gaze upon but a forgery, for it shows true mockeries of the being whom did once we cherish.
We can't take her with us. Who knows what she might do to the crew?
Did you really think we'd accept you after all the horrible things you've done?
No! No, you can stop! They wouldn't. They never. They didn't accept me. They welcomed me to their crew. Our crew. They can't all have been. It wasn't just in my head, right? Right? Right?
Near the Death Evoker. Cute puppet, isn't she? Figured she'd fit right into the destruction and rebirth shebang. Resetting her causality, daubing her over with memories from a different timeline. You're quite the artiste. Why don't you paint me like one of your dolls someday?
The Evoker's a lab rat. Adequate for testing causality manipulation, but little else. She won't hold off the singularities for long.
Okay. That's my cue to go downtown.
I can't believe I defended a murderer. I should have just let her take the bullet.
Mir's a creepo. Let's just go, Lyria.
Hush, my beloved. Thou art not well. For which these wretches must perish.
Not liking the sound of any of that. Duke's up!
Damn, you're the only one who understands me. I don't need anyone else. Destroy them. Destroy everything! Everything! But I don't understand. Why did you take the bullet for me?
I didn't want you to die.
We care about you. Please, don't scare us like that again.
You want me around? You won't try to get rid of me?
We won't, Nier. You can change. You deserve a second chance. That memory. Was that another me in another world? It felt so real.
I saw it too. Maybe it's a vision from the future.
Nier, right? That's what Gran called you in that forward, I guess?
I was wrong. You were only trying to help. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey. Doesn't matter how or when we met. You're part of the crew.
I am? Are you sure?
Of course.
Don't forget me again. Ever.
Home sweet sinking still.
You're back! We got split up and teleported who knows where.
Sorry, that was me. I just really wanted to talk to them.
Wait, I don't see Rayan. She wasn't with you?
Everyone outside, now!
playtime over already? Kids nowadays, they're no fun.
Let go of Rayan!
No can do. Daddy's orders. Better say your farewells now, because you probably won't see her again.
Belial!
Bye, babes.
Help!
Dimensional bubble. Huh. Nifty primal to have around.
Everyone's here. Then are the mystery pair on our side now?
Yep. And we owe them our lives. Thanks, Nier.
Oh, well, Death did all the work. But I'm glad I could help.
I doubt the island was so fortunate, though. That light was Lucilius's doing. Probably wiped Zinkensteel off the map.
No!
Zinkensteel. Gone? I can't believe Rayan... or... Mom, I guess. I can't believe it's her mission to destroy us.
We just met, and the world wants to tear us apart.
My heart goes out to you, but there's no running from the truth. Rayan's life is not her own. I know because I too was delivered here by a higher will. She's caught up in something greater than any of us. Any of the angels, and any of the astrals.
Yes, she's a vessel for a god. It's got a rather oafish scheme, though, hasn't it? Quash your problems until they go away.
Why would Lucilius kidnap her, though? Do you think it was to prevent her from acting?
Whatever the reason is, one thing is clear. He sees the girl as a threat.
We must rescue her. Do we have any ideas where Belial could have taken her?
Avast, mateys! Prepare to be boarded! Zero! Wait, you chased us down in that dinky little ship? Yup! Wanted to swing by and let you know that Pandemonium's acting up. People around town are worried we're gonna have a repeat of the warp zone kerfuffle.
Thanks for making the trip, Sierra.
Pandemonium.
Shall we go? Best we strike while the iron's hot.
We await your orders, captains.
Head out!
Causality collects here, does it? Awfully convenient.
Look! See the big tear in the sky?
The inside's all warped and twisted. Must be where Lucilius is.
Hey, about the Mumster. If Lucilius killed her, the angels would come back, right? And that'd be bad news for him.
That's true. I'm sure she's doing okay.
Ah, yes. I expect she and Lucilius are just sitting down for tea and cupcakes now.
Beelzebub, you have a game plan? We've got two options now. Either one costs Mom her life. I don't want to accept that. There has to be a better way.
Doubtful. But if it's any consolation, I'll snuff you gnats along with her, and then the angels will be mine to command. But first, I imagine we'll have to get through the serpent to reach the girl. Make yourselves useful, and you'll at least live long enough for a final reunion.
Why, I oughta...
Vern, it's fine. I don't like it, but we kinda need Beelzebub's firepower.
If you've no more quibbles, let's move.
Wait, what should the crew do?
We don't know what's in there. Grand Beelzebub and I will go. The rest of you, make sure the Grand Cypher's ready for a quick getaway.
Hey, you're not going without me! Your mumster's practically my mumster.
I'm going too. Our lives are linked after all.
Stay safe out there. We'll be on standby for your return.
Singularities. The fate of Rayan and the world rests in your hands.
We got this!
At last.
Time to settle the score, Lucilius.
Welcome to my laboratory. Here, chaos is mine for the shaping. You do realize that?
Yours now, perhaps, but mine for the taking. I'll see your head roll. For good.
Enough, Beelzebub. You are by far the least interesting of my guests.
You?
Gran! Jita! You can't fight here!
You could, but the outcome is already decided. You are singularities. I am not of these skies. We are alien specimens tipping an unstable dimension. Ergo, our causalities are fixed. A world, as any system, craves equilibrium. Therefore, the gods keep a stopper on the fate of wild cards, to prevent us from upsetting the balance by creating unexpected and divergent timelines. Jita bested Lucilius in another timeline. So, causality will also rig our match in her favor. Thus, no divergence will occur.
Wait, what?
I land a lethal blow. The gods conjure a miracle to save your life. The world is realigned on its rails. Ah, yes. Another good example. You, Beelzebub, have lost to me. Therefore, you will always lose to me, in any timeline. I need not waste strength on you now, as I am guaranteed a victory, regardless of my condition at the time of our duel. You're no more than a fly on the wall. Stand aside. I will see you killed later.
Lucilius! Can it! I'm trying to think here! Alright, so if like I can't beat you, what makes you think you can beat Jita and Gran?
If I must reiterate, this is my laboratory. Point Zero. Here, I have united chaos and providence. Ordinarily, divine providence would counteract the grand finale. In this world, however, causality, the laws of the gods, it's all corrupted. The force Edamananki exerts no longer pulls us toward stability, but rather drives us toward ruin.
To, strip things down. At Point Zero, we aren't bound by fixed causality. Silius can play us like harps. It's a sweet spot in space-time. Once we get rid of the kids, a few more deft strokes, and, well, there blows the world.
Now, nothing stands between me and your death.
That's why you stole the girl. To lure us into your trap.
If you've grasped the procedure, commencing trial run of the 12 wings.
Brace yourselves!
Priestess! Catch!
Is that...
The Versus Core? What's some human kid gonna do with it?
No. Get it away from her!
Thank you, Beelzebub. I've procrastinated long enough, but the mission can't wait any longer. Not with my babies in danger.
Mom!
As both a priestess and your mother, I will protect your future.
Please, stop!
I have to do this. If after Lucilius is gone, I turn on you, you know what you have to do. I'm sorry, sweeties. I love you.
But...
Okay. We got your back, Mom. Now and forever.
We'll pull through this. As a family.
Sometimes, you need to burn a few brambles to blaze a new trail.
Divine interference? Here? This wasn't in my calculations.
Wasn't it? For all your intellectual posturing, you couldn't outwit the gods. The real battle begins now, and there can only be one victor.
Thank you, Gran, Cheetah. I'm so glad I got to see you all with a smile.
Unstable source of chaos confirmed. Commencing destruction.
Silius, this is bad.
Serpent. Deemed non-essential to Skyrealm.
She's little more than a puppet of purgation. Rough-hewn, puerile. Is this all you have, Beelzebub?
Lucilius, Astral. You are next. The dragon's judgment awaits.
I hope you understand, Beelzebub, that you too are subject to eradication.
Removal of irregularities is highest priority. Resolution of singularities shall follow.
Hypocritical. I would argue that a human in possession of divine power is more irregular than I. Moreover, the Angel of Cunning fell from grace millennia ago. If he is unfit for the Skyrealm, why has he been left in it?
Divinity does not intervene, except where unavoidable. You and the Serpent now know too much.
Lazy. If our overseers can't be bothered, I shall relieve them of their duties. Nameless pawn of the gods, your pitiful existence ends here.
I am neither nameless nor a pawn. I inhabit more than a single life form. I am this realm manifest. Should you require a term by which to define me, I am Versusia.
I have already given this realm a name. Zero. You define yourself as nothing, and shall be reduced to...
Silence! This fight is mine!
You can't be serious.
If I must reiterate, only the strongest will survive. This Versusia is the dragon of destruction incarnate, a very god. There is no greater opponent.
I will conquer that might, make it my own, and then I shall be the uncontested ruler of the skies!
Beelzebub? Was this his plan all along?
Ha! You're next in line, Lucilius. Kiss your wretched serpent goodbye while you can!
By all means, fight amongst yourselves. I'll complete my initial task, killing the Singularities.
Beelzebub, Astral, you have also brought chaos unto this world. It will be more efficient to remove you before confronting Lucilius. I will prioritize your elimination accordingly.
Now we're getting somewhere. I shall build my throne on the carcass of a god!
You appear excited to duel me. This is illogical. Lack of adequate fear may manifest in further unpredictability. Beelzebub, Astral, must be eliminated swiftly.
Gran, Jita. I'll hold off Beelzebub. You have to stop Lucilius.
Mumster? That you? But how?
My spirit's still tethered to the vessel, but only barely. Soon I'll lose all control, and the true battle to restore the skies will begin. Don't waver. Fight to the end. With the two of us together,
Anything's possible.
Vern, Lyria, please, take care of them.
We will, Rand. It's a promise.
Take off your rose-colored glasses. At the end of the day, there is only one possible outcome. The grand finale. You'd put this world's corrupted fate back on its rails, not knowing or caring where they lead. There is no destination. No happy end. All that awaits is chaos. Life's eternal battlefield. Is that truly what you want?
It's not about what you or we want.
This world belongs to everyone. We won't let you mess it up.
Lucilius, you're going down!
Think. Versusia's gone off somewhere. You can't hope to best me alone.
Alone? Nonsense.
Is that who I think it is?
You.
Sandalphon!
The crew never fights alone. I can't believe I'm the one saying that.
Does this mean the angels are back?
Booyah! One step closer to making good on our promise with Munster.
I've been watching your struggles from above, and I know what it took to summon me. So, thank you for your efforts and dedication. I won't squander the time your mother bought us. Lucilius, this ends here!
Thanks, Sandalphon.
With you here, the fight's as good as won.
Split up and pincer him. I'll act as backup.
Gotcha. Come on, Gran.
On it.
Soon I will have peace. No matter how the blind mice struggle, the clock will tick down to 0.
The only thing we're counting down to is your defeat, Lucilius!
Please stay strong! Beat his tail!
It's on!
This is wrong. Everything is wrong.
Lucilius, you can't excise all the things you resent. All that you don't understand. The world will just move on without you.
Preaching to your creator. You weren't even meant to have those wings.
2 singularities? And now him? That's a lot to swallow.
Still functioning? Then make yourself useful.
Not on top of your game today, are you? If you meant to flip causality, wouldn't it have made more sense to smash the vessel of God before the singularities?
Are you saying I mistook my priorities? I thought you, of all these lower beasts, knew your place.
What happened?
Gran, Cheetah, you're back!
Catalina. The crew. Everyone's safe.
You must be Sandalphon. Seeing you here, it means more than words can say.
At last! The angels are back! But then, what happened to...
Ryan! Mom! She's still in there!
The girl discharged her duties. The angels have descended from on high, and deep in the void, Lucilius, the Serpent, and Vesusia are locked in combat. How fortunate for you, midges. Despite your blindness, you seem to have bumbled into a happy ending.
No! We're not happy! And who's Bumbly? You're the one who had your stuffing knocked out by Mumster.
Still, the pandemonium has returned to normal. Lucilius has been contained. And thanks to your sacrifice, Rayan's sacrifice, the skies were saved.
Whew. Tell the truth, I was afraid we wouldn't make it. But here we all are. Oh, well. Except for Rayan.
Cheetah.
As the current Supreme Primarch, I owe you my deepest gratitude. Your courage saved our skies, once again. Each loss bears its own fingerprints. I don't pretend to understand all of your pain, but I can at least empathize with a part. What you laid down today, it's formed the base stones for countless other lives. Sky dwellers everywhere. They have a future because of you. Another chance at happiness. Don't you think you deserve to share in it?
Another chance at happiness, huh?
As both a priestess and your mother, I will protect your future.
We'll pull through this as a family.
Sometimes, you need to burn a few brambles to blaze a new trail.
I didn't want to admit it, but deep down, I knew Mom couldn't stay. At least, we didn't have to hurt her. At least she saved us, like she wanted to. I wanted more time with her, but we got to be a family. And that's enough for me.
You. What's your next move?
What obligation have I to tell you?
The skies are battle-weary. If you plan to seize this chance and claw your way to a throne, it falls to me to stop you.
Absurd. The Mayfly wears a few feathers and fancies himself a hawk. Who gave you those feathers, Who swaddled you in the mantle of Supreme Primarch? Spare me the braggadocio, or I'll cut that droning head from your neck.
I will never forgive you. Never! I can't stand the sight of you. All I want is to bury you deep in oblivion.
But your hands are bound.
Sandalphon? What's he talking about?
Beelzebub converted verses into his core and wielded its power. Or perhaps I should say, wields. Though he returned its source to your mother, traces of energy still flicker through him. Enough for him to sense Versusia at all times.
What? Beelzebub? Is he telling the truth?
And if he is, will you beg for my aid? Will you prostrate yourself at my feet? The girl is likely gone. How far will you humiliate yourself to save a husk?
Shut up! Or I'll knock you into next week.
Gloat all you want. I know you have to track down Versusia to retrieve verses.
Beelzebub. Remember what I told you? I'm saving both Mom and the angels.
Empty words. Ever heard the saying, he who chases two rabbits catches none?
Will you ever hear the saying, take the risk or lose it all? I heard her voice, Beelzebub. I heard my mom after she became Versusia. There's hope, okay? I'm the Singularity. I didn't save the world by accepting things are impossible.
We can save Mom, then?
You're Gran and Jita, remember? Captains of the best crew ever. You've beat the odds again and again. Why not this time?
Beelzebub, we've let you be a self-obsessed pinhead long enough. Now it's your turn to be used.
Oh.
You're leading us to Versusia. But first, you're gonna be my sandbag.
Gran?
You don't get how much pain you've caused, do you? Turning tyrant on the skies, mouthing off about my mom and the angels? It's time someone taught you a little respect.
What a coincidence! I have my own grievances to air. A midge like you doesn't deserve the title Singularity.
Wait. The skies are teetering as is. It might not survive a clash between two singularities.
Make that 3. Step in if things get too rocky, okay?
What? No! Stop!
Every singularity for herself!
Perfect. 2 flies, 1 stone. You think you've won? As long as I have a mind to think and eyes to see, you will never know peace.
Come on, Beelzebub. You're embarrassing yourself.
Unless you get back the god powers of verses, you're like a sorcerer without his spells. Threat level, 0.
You want to win? Guess you're gonna have to help us search for Versusia. For Mom.
Make no mistake. The only being I help is myself.
Versusia is stranded in that space, correct?
Stranded? Not at all. She's the jailer. As soon as Lucilius and the Serpent are dispatched, she'll be back for the Singularities. I think I'll go preside over that banquet of death. There is a certain gift I wish to reclaim after all. Once I've regained the peak of power, I will come thundering down on your heads. Until then.
Wait! In this world, Beelzebub is the closest thing we have to an incarnation of chaos. That link will lead him right to the threshold of Point Zero. Before you reunite with your mother, you will have to face Beelzebub, or Versusia. Either way, its treacherous winds. But for now, the storm has let up. You should rest, and I'll begin the work of restoring the skies.
Thank you, Sandalphon.
We've won the battle, but...
Not the war. That's just the way things go, right?
We got swept up in something huge, huh? When Catalina went back to the Empire, none of us saw this coming.
Now that I think of it, that was the catalyst for everything. If only I had more foresight, perhaps none of this would have happened.
No ifs, Catalina. You did what you thought was right. What matters is we're together now.
Oh man, we've been on such a crazy ride. Looking back gives me whiplash.
Let's head back to the Grand Cipher. I'm ready for good food and a soft bed.
You said it.
All right, dears. There's more than enough to go around, so no pushing.
Today's special, Vadiva's Don't You Worry Curry. And no rush eating, we got plenty of seconds.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Hey, no one goes hungry when your boy Vane's in town.
Vane, your field trainings really come in handy. I can cook for a party, but an army of mouths is a whole other weight class.
We're a team, ma'am. All your original recipes really put some zest in this fest. Swords and shields can save your bones, but only food can heal the heart. A master chef's a master hero in my cookbook.
Oh, I could get that embroidered on a pillow. Let's nurse the skies with a sweet dose of love.
Speaking of sweet, guess who's here with some sugar? We brought strawberry shortcake. Make sure you measure your cuts so everyone gets a slice.
Oh my grub! When'd you all have time to whip up dessert?
It was a gift from Eustace, Basaraga, and the rest of the society.
Because of your tireless efforts, the refugees have begun piecing their lives back together. You have given them food and shelter. More importantly, you have given them hope. There are no words with which I can properly thank you.
The Society stockpiles more than it could ever consume. If there's anything else you need, just say the word.
Better in the mouths of the people than rotting in the warehouses.
Still, even the Society can't sustain the population of 2 islands indefinitely, right? The Grand Cipher stores only lasted half a day.
Psh, you have no idea how paranoid the top brass get about sieges. We got stocked warehouses rusting away in every cranny of the skies. Sure, they would appreciate a visit.
You know who might not be so appreciatory? Ilsa.
Oh, snickerdoodles. We still haven't talked to her. Eustace, Basaraga, could you, skedaddle over to the drill sergeant's office and tell her why you took the stuff, please? It's got your fingerprints on it.
You were the one who said you wanted to patch things up.
Yeah.
the hurly-burly has so far confined itself to Fantagrande, we must consider the effect it will have on other Skydoms. I foresee changes to trade, diplomatic relations, and national defense.
The flood of chaos sunk 2 islands. It is enough to sweep in a new age of fear. And fear too often douses civil bonds.
Lucilius can send islands jiving and diving with a snap of his fingers. We're lucky most of the skies is still intact.
That's because he's not here to sink islands one by one. His true purpose is bigger, and far more sinister.
First, we must put the minds of the people at ease. Else the world destroy itself before Lucilius returns.
I agree. I say we return to our homelands and do whatever it takes to weather these turbulent times. Draft policy, move resources, engage citizens.
If the kingdoms of Lumiel and Fiendrock join forces, there is no dark we cannot outshine!
What of my brother's kingdom? I will be glad to play my part, though it only be that of a carrier pigeon.
Coo, coo! Listening to you Nightsies gets Cagliostro feeling like a warm, downy pillow inside.
None of your artifice, alchemist. Now, where is Siegfried?
That's enough for today.
Agreed.
You champs have been duking it out since sunup. Bet your muscles are howling.
Actually, they've been flailing the old haymakers to keep things quiet. It's supposed to cool down Siegfried's dragon blood.
Makes my pulse flutter. Watching the two fight at full tilt.
Guess that's the price you pay for power.
Soris, may I ask you a question? In your quest for true strength, you renounced all weaponry. But what makes you so confident in your philosophy? Is the body really where our greatest strength lies?
You're questioning me in that knowing tone of voice. I suspect you already know the answer.
The body is like a temple. You can strengthen the walls and fill the rooms with knowledge and custom, the way sacred halls may echo with scripture and services. But without the heart, faith, fellowship, and a sense of serenity, the whole structure crumbles, as I learned myself not too long ago.
But you don't have to worry, Siegfried. You're sporting guns of steel. What's more, you got a heart of gold.
And that heart's earned you good friends. If and when that dragon blood rouses you into a horn-tossing mood, we'll slap the sense back into you.
Well, thank you. I would be nothing without this crew.
Don't you get all meek and mushy on me. Stand tall, man. The younger folk look up to you. Whew! All this talk is making me thirsty. Let's have Vasaraga break out the firewater today.
Friends are the wind beneath our wings.
So, the doppelgangers are no longer a threat?
Shouldn't be. It's fortunate we nipped the ordeal in the bud before any Doppel Eternals showed up.
You don't have to tell me. By the way, where are Lewayne and his groupies?
Oh, they're still in timeout at the Sheep Shrine. Just until the skies have calmed down a touch.
Time out. A quaint way of describing what Matero's done to them.
No, please, it was all me. I'm terribly sorry to confine them, but we need to make sure the Kleshas are gone. For their own safety.
That wasn't them, though. Just their shadow doubles from another world.
But they had contact with the Klesha spirit thing. Look, the bros are just enjoying some R&R, while we handle the apocalypse stuff.
You must be Seox.
Got a problem with that?
Now, we're one big happy crew, and crewmates don't smoke each other's barbecue.
But he tried to kill Gran, and anyone who hurts Gran doesn't deserve to breathe.
Oh dear, what a grievous misunderstanding.
Seems there's still the Doppelganger's aftermath to clean up.
Did you think a mask would fool me? That it would stop me?
Wait! Stay away from it! I can explain!
You're our hero, Grimnir. You brought angels back to the skies.
No, Rose Queen. A hero would have saved Rayan. A hero wouldn't have let his friend's mother sacrifice herself. You know who stops at nothing to achieve their goals? Villains.
That was her choice. Sweetie, you're underestimating the courage and willpower it takes to make such a leap. Nothing could have stopped her.
It was your combined efforts that saved our world. If you had not restored the elements, perhaps a more terrible tragedy would have unfolded. And this story isn't over yet. Gran and Jita heard Rayan's voice.
No force can match a mother's love. There's a good chance Rayan's soul still survives.
I believe she's still at Point Zero, fighting for Gran, for Jita, for us all.
Captain, Jita is still listless.
I know, but...
Strange, isn't it? You share a mother not because you're siblings, but because you're, in a way, the same person.
I've come to accept that Gran and Jita are two sides of the same coin, but it's still confusing when I think about it too hard. I even met them the same way.
Yeah, man. Now I got memories of swaddling a baby Gran and a baby Jita. Wild. Oh well, don't sweat the small stuff, am I right?
What about any of this is small? Like I said before, loss is a deeply personal experience. But if anyone can navigate Jita's inner abyss right now, it's you. So go to her. Let her know she isn't alone.
Yeah, bud. Plus, it ain't over yet. We still gotta bake up a plan, but we're getting Mumster back by hook or by crook. We got 2 singularities for crying out loud. Fishing up lost moms, lost islands. Haha, what can't we do?
You fought annihilation and won, Captain. Now you have a future to shape as you wish.
Huh? Gran?
Remember, Jita isn't from this world. Neither am I. It's lonely, being untethered on strange seas. If Gran could just reach out and anchor her, give her a sense of belonging, that would mean the world.
Wow! Who melted you into gooey sap?
What? I never...
At long last. I've tracked them. Now the hunt.
We'll save her, I promise.
When you feel lonely, just remember. You have me and Vern, and all our friends on the Grand Cipher.
We're the anchor to your ship and the apple to your pie.
I'm sure that Rayan, your mom, has laughter and stories to share with all of us. So please, please, don't give up. We'll find your family again.
Thanks, Lyria.
Where there's friendship, there's hope. Right, Gran?
Hi, kids. I know things seem bleak, but silver linings, right? I mean, somehow, some way, I got to meet you. I just wish I could have stayed with you longer, joined you on your big, crazy journey. But I've already had my own airship adventure. You kiddos are just gonna have to find your own way and see for yourselves what's waiting at the end of the skies. And when the two of you harbor safely in Estalucia, I promise we'll be right there waiting for you. So yes, things are bewildering now. But I want to believe that as long as you keep on sailing, keep on hoping, you and your crew will find all you ever wanted. 'Cause your happiness was all I ever wanted.